can I... Oh, right. Keycard. Got it. What do I think of the Final Fantasy 16 trailer? It looks so
sorry
good.
I'm late.
Morning,
It looks
Parker.
really
Or is it
good.
evening? That doesn't matter.
It's very late in the evening, my friends. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that too. Realistically, I think that's probably still a bit of a ways away, but I'm quite excited for it. It looked good. And I haven't even played 15 yet. I haven't even finished Final Fantasy 7 Remake. My gosh, games are releasing so fast and I don't have enough time. I need more time. It is. Horizon Forbidden West is also confirmed for PlayStation 4. Oh, serious? Dude, that's awesome. I didn't realize that either. They've been very quiet about that. I guess because they're like hyping up the PlayStation 5 at the moment. And so I guess that makes sense. But still, I hadn't heard about that at all. That's awesome though. I did see like a bunch of news articles this morning though saying that Sony were apparently going to be supporting the PlayStation for like another 3, maybe 4 years. Or PlayStation 4, should I say. For another 3 or 4 years maybe. So it's still got some life in it. So I assume PlayStation 5 games have to sort of also be released on PlayStation 4. I doubt that they would move everything across straight away. They'd always sort of taper it off. But yeah, support is apparently continuing for a little bit longer. Hey Philly, what's up, man? Fox, nice to see you too, dude. How you doing? I'm good. I'm gonna... Oh! The PlayStation and the new Monster Hunter games! Yeah, I saw that last night. Just as I was like going to sleep, or just as I was hopping into bed last night, I saw the Nintendo Direct menu at the very end of it, and then I went to close it, and then it's like, hey, Monster Hunter Direct, and I was like, what? What are you talking about? Yes, please. Monster Hunter Rise looks really fun too. I didn't see Monster Hunter Stories 2, but I did hear about it, so I have to watch that after the stream today too. Hi, Otter.
Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
On it.
Okay.
Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
Oh, over here. Wasn't he just here? Blitz is a little bit like that, right? Like, oh yeah, Nintendo Direct. You know what I kind of completely forgot about yesterday? But I remembered last night or like yesterday afternoon. I was like, oh yeah, that's happening today. I kind of completely forgot that today was Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Yesterday was literally just like all PlayStation for me all day, and I got caught up in that. And then it was like, I think 6 o'clock at night where I was like, oh yeah, that's coming out today. And then my copy arrived this morning too, so I've got that sitting there out in my lounge room waiting for me to open up. If we finish off Spidey today, which I think we're actually pretty close to the end of the story, Chai was saying that on Wednesday. If we finish Spidey today, we're starting one of those Mario games on Monday. I'm super excited for it too. I think I'll start Sunshine first too. Mario All-Stars game, yeah, shipped today. Nice, man. Defining generations with new hardware, but now they're backtracking a bit. I don't think that's necessarily backtracking, because that's always kind of what, oh, I didn't mean to lock that, there we go. That's always kind of what console generations have been like, so it's never been like a, you know, clean cut between generations. It's always been like a tapering off of support. The same thing happened with the 360, the PS3, when the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4 came out. And it's just so, I guess, that, you know, people who have bought these consoles still have that support moving forward, at least for a couple of years. So that, to me, isn't a new thing, thankfully. And I think that's the right way to do it, too, because the last thing you'd want is, like, to hit a new console release or a new console launch and then just, like, cut off support completely for the old consoles. How are we able to do it? Hang on. Me? What? What? What am I doing? Hey, Thunder. Wolf, how's it going? It's nice to see you. It's been hype this whole week. We can't even catch a break. I can't even function properly. It's gonna go into Tuesday next week too, because I gotta be up at 8 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday, because that's when the Xbox pre-orders go live. I'm gonna put my like $50 down for a deposit for it, and then like close to launch, when we actually get those launch titles, decide if I'm just getting the PlayStation because I'm definitely getting that, or whether I'll pick up the Xbox as well. It just comes down to what's out for it too. Demon's Souls isn't going to be on PlayStation 4? Oh, is it not? I guess like because they have kind of built it from the ground up, and I assume they used like the PlayStation 5 dev kit for that. CT, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. He's an American streamer who runs an Xbox podcast and connected to a group who, with strong ties to Xbox. Oh, nice. Kind of funny. Dude, I know that. They're cool. Xbox even sent him a brand new Galaxy Note. Dude, I saw the posts where people got those too. Yeah, they were sent out, I think, earlier this week to a bunch of different influencers online. Those packs looked really cool. They looked super cool because it was that, plus I think also Razer's, like, mobile controller, I think that was included too. It looks really cool. Only had an iPhone. His podcast is called Xcast, just in case you want to check out reviews before you put the money down yourself. I just really want to try it. I really want to try it. I won't be trying it on this, however, because this is an iPhone, so I would need to use either my Android tablet, if that supports it, or somehow kind of borrow another phone from this house to test it out. But yeah, those packs looked really cool. You are guilty. Oh, how are we able to pre-order a PlayStation 5? Yeah, I kind of did. I got up really early. Well, not really early. I woke up within like 20 minutes of the orders going live yesterday, and I pre-ordered one straight away. That was how I did it. That was my secret. Alright, let's begin these diagnostics too.
Okay, looks like I could optimize this power relay.
Ooh. Alright, power relay. Optimization, let's do it. Good evening, Ali in chat. Nacho, nice to see you, man. How's it going? Gonna head out and get some sleep. Have a good night, Ali. Have a good stream. And enjoy Spider-Man, Kangaroo. I will have a lovely rest tonight too. I'll see you soon. Planning on upgrading my PC and getting a PlayStation 5? That's a good plan. I like that plan. I'm a fan of that plan. I'm a big fan of that plan, actually. Alright, what's the way through here? I assume we have to route through this direction? Yeah, we do. And that's only going to be like a +1 there. Alright, I can totally use my problem-solving skills here, right? I am excellent at problem-solving. Yeah, one of you. Hang on. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to use this one instead. You. This one? No, this one. That one, and I think this should... Hang on, this one? That should do it for us. Hey, we got it. Nice.
Nice.
I couldn't match it perfectly.
Okay, what next?
Hang on. What did you match, Lon? What did I miss? Is it definitely the best launch games ever? I really like the launch lineup for the PlayStation, yeah. Because I think the new Little Big Planet game, is it Sackboy's Adventure or something like that? That's coming out on launch too, I'm pretty sure. And although I don't think I'm going to pick it up on launch, I really like the Little Big Planet games because they're just like ridiculous fun. So I love that we're getting that on launch. Demon's Souls, Spider-Man, it's a pretty strong lineup, yeah. Okay, that's the first part done.
Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit.
Calibration fail. Oh, this is just going to be more of these, okay. I like these puzzles. I'm getting used to doing them actually too. I like being able to figure them out as well. They're not exactly tricky, but they're really fun to do. 4 actual voltage. Am I gonna... Can I swap? I can't swap that out. Okay, we're gonna have to go like directly across here too. You can go up here. -2, please. Thank you very much. They're super simple, but they're really fun. And across. And did I do it? Yeah. Should have been an engineer. Super pumped for the PlayStation games that are coming out. Me too. Me too. They have an incredibly strong lineup coming up too. Like Horizon is always gonna like be a big game.
Noise is out of whack.
That is 100% gonna sell
processor should
consoles
reduce
when it's
lag.
out too. Obviously Demon's Souls, Miles Morales. Oh gosh, there was another one that was coming up, looked really cool. Oh, this is later, but that, Immortals game that kind of looks like Breath of the Wild. That game looks pretty good too. It's a whole bunch of those. How much will the games be in Australia? Don't know entirely just yet, but the placeholder prices are between about $90 and $125. But it's pretty common for like retailers to put up just a placeholder that's more expensive than the actual final price, so they might actually end up being slightly cheaper than that, we'll have to see. Valhalla's coming out too. I want to play that too. That's where I'm going to jump back into Assassins. Dude, yes, the God of War teaser? Ragnarok. It looks so good. It's literally just like that. It's a symbol, but it looks so good. That's all I needed to see too. We want to hear the water bottle cap squeak. A minute. Hang on. Wait. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's not squeaking now. Hang on. No, that's just me hitting my controller. There we go. There you go. Hi, Palermo. Welcome back. Also, I'm gonna say Dream. Thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. Boy. I saw a bunch of reactions yesterday from that teaser, which was literally just like 10 seconds of like single symbol, that's it, and people were freaking out over it, and I was just like, yeah, you know what, I can get behind this. I could definitely get behind this. I can understand that. That game is so brilliant. It is so good. I still have to do the Valkyrie. Are they Valkyries? I think they're Valkyries. The Valkyrie fights, like post game. I still haven't done that. Oh, did I mess this up? Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I still have to do the post-game Valkyries, and I haven't even touched those yet. I think I've done like 1.5. We found one, we finished one, and then I think we found another one, but she was too tough, so we were gonna come back, and then I still haven't been back there yet, so yeah. Okay, maths works. Is your nose running? I'm a little bit sniffly today, yeah, I don't know why. It has just turned to spring here, but I don't get hay fever, but yeah, I'm sniffles today, and my voice is really croaky, you can hear it. Haven't been the Valkyrie Queen. I don't think I've even found the Valkyrie Queen yet. We found, yeah, a couple of the Valkyries. I remember beating one of them, but yeah, I don't think we beat the second one that we found. I suggest that you get good. I just have to like catch up on all these things that I've missed out on, and I've sort of just half finished, and that's it.
I got it, Doc.
I gotta stop half finishing things.
Good work, Peter.
Okay, you gotta beat all the main ones before the Queen shows, yeah. Definitely didn't find her then. Coat, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. You like the title, Scarrett? This one I've used twice before, but I really like it. So I used it again. I like that Peter just put his hand directly over the emergency stop button here too. Oh, that's cool. Terrifying, but really cool.
Yes.
That is sweet. How does he have the coordination to juggle this many tennis balls? Wouldn't he only be able to like control them and get them to do what he can do in real life with his own arms? Like, how could he do that?
I call that unbelievable. Do you need some help?
Yes.
He didn't want to take it off. Or is it that he couldn't? Like, that was a choice, right? I can't even juggle.
Doctor, what's going
I can
on?
juggle 3. I can't juggle any more than that,
It's become
though.
that obvious.
I taught myself to juggle years ago.
My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You already are. The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do. You're the only one who knows, Peter.
Poor Otter.
I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future.
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. And that's not going anywhere.
Peter's
So
so
not gonna
nice. He's such a good kid. In a game
Peter,
about a
before I forget,
person bitten by
I
a
read the
radioactive
most
spider.
Fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
Which then grants him the proportional strength of a spider and physics ability to stick to walls even through fabric. Robot juggling is entirely unbelievable. My immersion's ruined. I'm sorry, but my immersion is completely ruined. That was too unbelievable. I need my video games and my superhero stories to have some sense of realism to them. It broke the immersion. I just can't. Carrot and a dark not only just Furby, a dark Kirby Furby. You know, I saw those nightmare pictures you posted to Discord the other day, Wolf? They were terrifying. That wasn't realism, Soul. It's not realistic. Okay, look, I might be a little biased because I can only juggle 3 tennis balls. But I don't feel like Otto has experience, and he just juggled like a dozen. It must be said. Oh, you don't like the look of either of the consoles, really? I actually kind of like them. I don't think I was, like, as happy with them, I guess, like, when I first saw them. But they've grown on me. I really like the way they look now. Is that weird? I think, too, it's because I measured up, like, the actual dimensions of the Xbox a couple days ago. It's not as big as I thought it was going to be because all of the footage and the like, images that had been released up to that point had made it seem like it was just this, like, hulking, like, massive beast of a console. But in actual fact, like, it's 15 centimeters by 15 centimeters by 30. It's just like if I folded my Xbox One X, I keep getting those mixed up, my Xbox One X over here in half, and it just takes up, like, a different, I guess, shape of area, but the area it takes up is about the same. I like it now. They've grown on me. And the PlayStation 5, again, like, I didn't like its design as much as I do now when I first saw it, but I actually kind of like it. The Series X is a cute size, or do you mean the Series S, the tiny one? The Series S is adorable. Do you guys see, too, that the Xbox presentation back in June had the console in the back of the frame just as, like, a little Easter egg, and obviously because no one knew what it looked like, they didn't notice it there, like, no one saw it. But it's hiding on a bookshelf, like, it's that tiny, it's awesome. Oh, the X is a cute size. It's like, yeah, this by, like, this by, like, this. It's a cute little mini fridge. I love it. Otto should play in the Australian Open? You know what? He probably should. Yeah, he should do that. Although, would he be as good with a tennis racket as he is at juggling?
Doc loves these things. He used them in grad school when he had to manipulate radioactive isotopes. Says seeing them keeps him humble.
This is not foreshadowing at all. It's not even a little bit foreshadowing. Alright, let's go help Otto. I feel like I haven't actually helped him all that much today yet. We've just been talking about new video game consoles and exciting things that happened yesterday.
The first day I interviewed here. Direct interface with the basal ganglia.
Advanced
Exciting,
scientific reports.
Risky.
Double
I
edge
don't know,
miracle.
Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
I would mind the risks. I would definitely mind the risks for this. Why is the Series S weird? I like it. It's like this little baby console. Yeah, it's tiny. It's tiny in comparison to pretty much everything else. And it's still a really powerful piece of technology too. Hey Rock, what's up, man? Have I been to Florida? I haven't, no. The closest I've been to Florida is Maryland. I think Maryland's the closest I've been to Florida. I was going to go there for a convention a couple of years ago, but I ended up skipping the convention and going to New York instead. Good choice. Good choice. Allie will never convince you to buy a game ever again. I've built an immunity. So, how's that Spider-Man going, Polemer? Thank you for the bits, man. Gallium is corrosive to other metals. It sounds like it's pretty dangerous. I don't think I want to be messing
Doc's
with
really
it.
sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. And if we're not careful, an intracranial implant could make things even worse.
Oh.
Even alter his personality. We need to proceed carefully.
Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about. What could possibly go wrong exactly? Oh, none of this is... Yeah, none of... You know what? This definitely right here. This thing, I can't even take a picture. This thing right here, that's not foreshadowing. I feel like this is the beginning of the end here too. Segmented shell, more flexible, carbon fiber shell. Okay, we have to keep all of this information in mind so that we can find the weakness. Extendable, better than regular arms. Need traditional hand? Question mark. Senses. I don't like that he's been thinking this through so much. It does not fill me with calm.
Peter is starting to suspect.
This is actually the end of the
I
game.
can tell.
Oh, I feel
He's
like
seen my twitch.
there's gonna be
Noticed the
something to do
decay
with
of my
this
fine motor
in this
control.
game. Yeah, we're gonna see the decline in
I'm the
Otto
one who wanted a genius for an assistant.
and the
Of course he knows.
transformation from Otto to Doc Ock.
I just need more time. My work can improve millions of lives. Save millions of lives. It can also save my own. I just need more time.
I feel bad for him, but at the same time, I'm also kind of worried about this, and I sort of want to destroy his research so he stays as Otto. You coming by today? You know what? Yeah.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking a break myself.
Oh, I missed a thing over
As
here.
soon as I check our telemetry
Oh,
data.
no.
Thanks. I'll be back in a few hours.
No.
Oh!
No.
Odin's Raven!
Mom, thank you for the 3 months, man. How's it going? Did you see my theoretical breakdown of how he can juggle that many? Faster reaction times. But then wouldn't he still be, like, limited by how quickly he could process that information? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, faster reaction times would allow him to juggle that quickly, but he still needs to be able to perceive when things are happening, and I don't feel like the AI could do that, could it? Yeah, this right here is a big oh no. No.
What is this, Doc? Never seen this type of material.
Would you believe it's for welding? Provides
Oh,
remarkable
no.
magnetic insulation and limits cross-contamination between the neural interface and arms.
Do not like. Oh yes. What, that suit looks innocent. You know what, the suit by itself looks innocent. The suit, however, combined with the goggles, the arms over there, the neural interface over there. This worries me. It could assist him. I don't think I want the sort of assistance that these things are going to give him. Yeah, I don't like this. I do not like that. I'm just gonna leave, okay? I feel like there's something else we haven't discovered here though, because it keeps like the prompt is still there. What am I missing? Did I not look around the entire thing? Is that why? That it? It's still there. It's like it wants me to look at the banana. The banana for scale, like right there. There's a banana. It's good for judging scale. It's right there. I don't see anything wrong here. No, Project, you know what? Everything's just fine. I think I'm overreacting.
Thank you again, Peter.
He's so
Don't know what
nice.
I'd do without you.
He's really nice. I know everything there is to know about the Spider-Man comics. The Joker is my favorite character. I'm glad that the Joker is your favorite character, Palermo. It's a good character. Just get the suit on already. You're a bit... That's not my suit though. That's Otto's suit, and it wouldn't be so bad if it was my suit. Like if that suit was there and we were the ones who are going to wear it. That'd be fine. The problem in this situation, however, is that that's not our suit. That's Otto's suit, and that's where the problem lies. In the fact that that is Otto's suit. We don't want that. Maybe the banana is what causes him to turn into Dr. Octopus? It's the banana's fault.
Hi, May.
It's the potassium that did it, yeah.
Running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my way now.
Potassium.
Have you heard from Miles?
No, but his mother said he was
I'm
coming,
not
so...
overthinking
Good.
things.
I'll be there soon. Bye.
I'm not overthinking them. I know what's gonna happen. I can see into the future of Spider-Man. I know exactly where this is gonna end up, and it's not good for us, it's not good for anyone, and it's definitely... Is it good for Otto?
What's your status?
I feel like it's probably not good for Otto either, because he's not exactly himself, but... Yeah, it's not good for Otto either. The matcha tea is awesome. Dude, that's amazing. Is it one of those ones that's a powder that you have to whisk into close to boiling water? Is it one of those? Because they're really good. They're super, super good. Or is this like a tea bag situation?
Sadly,
Where are the pictures? Where are the pictures? Octavius is a great guy.
On an idea I actually think has merit.
I mean, he is right now.
Criminal Electro pay for his
Ooh.
room and board by powering the prison himself.
Electro.
Taxpayers' money.
I really hope we get to
Surprisingly,
see him.
though, it
Electro is
turns
an
out
awesome
he
villain.
hates actual work as much as
Yeah,
he loves
Ono is a
robbing
good
and
guy right
murdering,
now.
so they had
However,
to
I
go
don't think
back
that's
to the
going to
city's
continue.
grid,
I'm pretty
which
sure
I'd
something
imagine
bad's
is
going to
why I still
happen.
can't run my microwave
Zero,
and
what's
toaster at
up,
the
man?
same time without
I've
blowing
gained
a
the
fuse.
superpower of invisibility. Hi, Zero. I'm sorry, did I miss a whole bunch? I probably missed a whole bunch. I did. Hang on. There's banana. And how many banana emotes do you have? That's two, like right there. You got Hawaiian pizza today? Who wants a slice? Can I please have a slice?
We got a fighter.
Oh. Hi, Miles. Hi, Zero.
You just made your last mistake, punk. What the?
Does it seriously take this many guys to rob a teenager?
Poor Miles. Maybe this is where he gets bitten by a radioactive spider. While he's fighting these guys. That has to happen at some point in this game. Because I feel like there's a crossover. Like, I feel like the Miles Morales we have here and the one in the new game is still the same dude. It's not a different universe or anything. So I'm gonna be interested to see how that happens and when that happens too. Man, why are these like... These are just... Hang on, did he just fly over the top of us? I think one of these guys here, these hired goons, flew like directly over the top of us too. Maybe Spider-Man bites Miles? Do you think that's how that works? Wait, Abomination? It's not Abomination
You're
pizza, it's
Spider-Man.
delicious.
You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man.
And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses.
Aw.
Look, that was really brave. But next time, leave the fighting to the pros. Okay?
Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Ryan on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger,
Aw,
you gotta be quicker.
he's such a fan.
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
Not yet.
All right, put him up.
Seriously?
Yeah, come on.
Really?
First thing, don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet. When they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom.
Like that?
Yeah, that's it. Okay, only this time,
Aw.
let me have it. Right on the jaw. Okay? I can handle it.
Oh, sorry.
No. It's all good. You keep that up and you'll be fine. All right. Lesson's over. Gotta go.
Hey, thanks. You know.
Anytime.
Aw, I like these guys. It is really wholesome. He's so
Just punch
happy.
Spider-Man.
I get to be Miles again too.
Shelter should be just ahead.
I'd be like, whoa, hang on. What kind of whoa is that? It's like a whoa, I just punched Spider-Man, or like, whoa, I just punched Spider-Man. I think both of those are actually kind of the same, but would it be like a good whoa or like a, oh no, whoa. I don't think I would in the first place. Like, if Spider-Man walked up to me and was like, hit me in the jaw, I'd just be like, what, dude, no.
You're not gonna believe this.
No.
I just met Spider-Man.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Oh, man.
I wonder if this is the
totally
same friend
forgot.
from the trailer.
Fuck. He totally would have bought it off you, and then we'd be like famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
I really
Cool,
like
later.
Miles. Oh, it's a good one. Okay, it's a good one. Ooh, a hacking app unlocked. Didn't realize you could do that. That's pretty fancy.
Farmer's market. I can cut through there.
He bites Miles in the fist. That's why you just got him to punch him in the face, to make him prepared for the moment that he's gonna sort of bite his fist to transfer the spider powers. Joker, I'm from Melbourne, Australia, so the southeastern corner of Australia, down the very bottom. It's pretty cool here. I like it. A little biased, but yeah, I like it here. Palermo, thank you for the bits. There's only one Miles, and he's an adorable 14-year-old border collie. I'm impressed that you remembered that, actually. It was his birthday on Monday. He's just turned 14. I can't wait till I can go and visit him, too. Did you see the new trailer and you streaming as the Silver Linings are waking up at 4 a.m.?
Let's go.
Joseph, 4 a.m.? How are you awake at 4 a.m., dude? Thank you for the bits, man. And yeah, I saw the new trailer yesterday. Oh, this is gonna look super, super cool on the remastered version. Okay, so one of the things I noticed in the new Miles Morales trailer is the reflections, like the ray tracing in the game. When he's walking through like this night market area, the ground is covered in water. Like obviously that's gonna be intentional so they can show off the new lighting. But all of the reflections in the water were accurate, and just I was staring at those. I wasn't looking at Miles, I wasn't looking like at the guy that he was walking with, his buddy. I was watching the reflections in the water on the ground. That's what I was obsessed with. It looks really good. Down the very bottom, excuse me in Tasmanian. Well, I mean, the very bottom of the country. Tasmania is the very, very bottom of the country. We need the sunflower song in the new game. Wait, what is the sunflower? I don't know the sunflower song. Is there a song about a sunflower? Did I miss a sunflower song? I probably did. Adam, thank you for the follow, man. Jora, welcome to Office. Wait, offices? Office? I'm gonna say office. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday night or Friday so far. Had to think about that for a second. Thursday night or Friday. Oh, it's the song from Spider-Verse, One Miles Hums. Oh, okay. I remember it now. That movie has a great soundtrack. I loved in the trailer too. Did you guys notice the new battle music, the new fight music that Miles has? It's so good. Like in that one fight sequence in the trailer, that music was something else, man. It was really good. I'm assuming we're supposed to hack the drone over here.
Ready for inspection.
Man, okay.
You're kidding me. It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. I could jump the fence.
Okay. Hacking mode.
Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip.
Wait, hang on. Oh, am I supposed to go this way? Do they see me? Whoop, there's a dude.
Hacking app. Don't fail me now.
Wait, what am I hacking? That thing? This.
Okay, time to move.
More stealth sections. I ran directly in front of him just as he turned around. My stealth still needs work. Oh no, waiting in line, I know, right?
Think I'll stay clear of those guys.
You think?
Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. Okay, time to move.
Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Oh, boxes again. No, don't you see me?
Whoa.
No, I was so close. I just wanted to run past. I was so close to the fence. The fence was safety. Sturl. That is a good representation of my
Think I'll stay clear of those guys.
my stealth skills. Stealth.
hacking app.
Struggling
Don't fail me now.
always.
Okay, time to move.
Okay, doesn't notice me, doesn't notice me. No, so close. Okay, I'll do it properly this time. I can't run past. I was so close to safety though. He just had to keep his back turned for like a second more. Allie
Think I'll stay clear of those
Jenkins.
guys.
It's not the best stealth. It's space stealth. I'm actually making progress in the Outer Worlds.
Okay, hacking app. Don't
Okay,
fail me
now I can distract him.
Okay, time to move.
See?
Okay, let's see.
I got it.
Go
I'm
under the
making
gate
good
on the
progress.
left, or over the scaffolding to the right.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm making good progress in the Outer Worlds at the moment. I'm actually playing it consistently, so I think I'm actually getting pretty close to the end. I'm just doing a bunch of side missions now. Ellie's trying to cheat the system. I think it's not me. I'm not trying to cheat the system. That's Miles. Miles is cheating it by sneaking around here. Not waiting in line.
Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me.
Okay, so far so good. Ooh, I wonder if we can hack the rat. This is Breath of the Wild all over again.
This would be so cool if it was less terrifying.
Okay, I can't get up there. Oh, I have to go down. Okay. No, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here, I swear. I'm not here. I'm not here. I didn't even see the guys down here. I wonder if we can hack the rat. Maybe he's a cybernetic rat. We don't know unless we try. Maybe he would be a little helpful friend. Hack the rat. If I could hack the rat, I would have done that. I 100% would have done that.
Mounted guns? Can't let them spot me.
How do they not notice that I'm disabling like all of their drones as we go here?
This would be so cool if it was less terrible. Come on, ignore me. I'm invisible.
I'm invisible.
Okay, I'm in the clear.
Act normal.
That was intense.
Allie pushing the envelope, Flanagan, trying to hack the rat.
Hey, Mom.
Chris, did I say thank you for the follow, man? Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Okay?
Hey,
yeah,
Herbie,
almost
what's
there.
up? More Allie stuff. Not anymore. We're in the clear. It's like we were never
You said I
there.
did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way.
Oh, which way?
Okay. Sorry.
Mom,
Yeah?
just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Aw. Oh, it's this way.
I
There's
love
the center.
you so much. We'll get through this. Okay?
I gotta go. I'll call
He's
you on my
such
way
a
home.
good kid. I like Miles. And I really like... Are they squirrels? The squirrel's jump animation is the best. It's like a 3-frame jump animation. I don't have a camera. I can't take a picture of it. There are so many of them. Can I go say hi to the squirrels? They're so cute. Hey, it's not bad. This is amazing. This is what I live for right here. This like 3-frame animation is exactly what I live for. Squirrel. There's not just like one squirrel. There are like 1, 2, 3. Are there like 3? Or there are 4 squirrels? 3? I think there are like 3 squirrels here. It's the most squirrels I've ever seen. They're very tame squirrels too. Hey Turkey, how's it going, man? Job, what's up? Just saying, in real life they would have run away from me. It depends on how tame the squirrels are. Maybe these are like extra tame squirrels. Maybe that's just how this works. Allie, gotta get to Feast Center to help out with Yeah, I gotta help out with the squirrels. Clearly, there's a squirrel problem just over there, and I was helping out. I was just making sure that everything was in order, all the squirrels were in order. That's precisely what I was doing. Icon, thank you for the follow too, man.
You know what? Just keep breathing.
Can't wait to get the new Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Hey,
Adam, me too, man.
Hey,
the new
sorry
trailer
I'm
looked
late,
so good
Oh, no,
yesterday.
I'm just glad you're here.
Alright, so, what can I do to help?
Why don't you start just by, getting comfortable with the place. Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee? Alright.
Wouldn't he recognize Peter's
and I'll
voice?
be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite. Much.
There is no way that he doesn't recognize Peter's voice. He doesn't change it at all when he's in the suit.
Coffee?
Thanks.
I do have to keep the squirrels safe. Exactly, Turkey. Thank you.
Need help?
Make sure the squirrels are
Unless you know
being
what the
looked
hell
after
a
and
quark
not being
is.
suspicious.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons?
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk. Ah, hell. Damn hunk of junk.
You mind if I take a look?
Eh?
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when
CR,
they're...
what? No, you just gotta smack it. Up time. Get it. Go!
That's exactly how
Or-
you fix it.
Could be a loose coax cable.
Exactly, you just gotta hit it harder, that's all.
Be my guest.
That's
huh,
how you
Mr.
fix the TV,
Smarty
right?
Pants. Hey, please, go ahead.
It was Spider Cop's voice, sorry. Not Peter Parker, it's Spider Cop.
Tributes
My
continue
mistake.
to pour in for Officer Jefferson Davis, the hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports emerge that he used his own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid.
Survived by
I'm
his
empty
wife,
here.
Rio, and son Miles.
Poor Miles.
Brother Aaron.
That's so sad.
Hero. Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
His fellow officers
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Hint, hint.
Yeah. Thanks. Listen, kid, I'm
Yeah, not
Sorry
cool,
about your
right?
dad.
Come on, Miles. See if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen.
Aww,
Hey, May. I gotta take off, but,
poor Miles.
brought some help for you.
Hi, Miles.
know.
Nice to see you. Well, grab an apron, wash your hands, and I'll show you around.
Hey, Peter. Thanks for that back there.
Of course. Almost noon. Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
I'm afraid our computers are a bit
I feel so bad for Miles. I just want to give him a big hug. The poor guy, especially after that. That guy was such a jerk. Alright, gotta catch up here for a second too. Why don't people recognize Superman with glasses? You know what? There was a really cool thing that, oh gosh, Henry Cavill did. I think just after he got the role as Superman too, or like after the film came out. He did exactly the same thing to see if people would recognize him. He walked through, I think it was Times Square in the middle of New York, but wearing glasses and like dressed down, like dressed differently to how people would expect him to be. And people didn't realize it was him. So apparently there is some truth in that. Like if people sort of appear differently to the way that people are expecting and they don't really sort of see the connection, which is what I think he was trying to prove by doing that. But yeah, that's a thing. So maybe that's why. I still kind of feel like I would recognize that it's still Superman, even with the glasses and in a suit or like in different clothing. But I thought that was pretty cool, or a pretty cool thing for Cavill to have done too. I don't like coffee. I actually do like coffee. I really personally like it, but I can't drink it because it's too caffeinated. So no coffee for me. Although I could have decaf, but I haven't sort of switched over to that. I've just kind of gotten used to having tea. I enjoy my tea now, and I need my tea every day, or like twice a day. Once in the morning to wake up, and once at night, because like tea does two things for me. Tea both wakes me up, and also kind of puts me to sleep. It's the complete opposites, like polar opposites. But somehow tea is able to do both of those things. And so yeah, I have tea in the morning and at night as well. You can't coffee? Does it just not sit well with you? It's not so much it doesn't sit well, I just had a bad experience with coffee a few years ago. Like I used to drink it if I was ever up super early in the morning because it would really wake me up. I got used to drinking it a whole bunch when I was working in film a whole lot too, because all of my call times for these sets would be super early in the morning, so I may have been up since like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning to get to a set. And there would always be coffee runs in the mornings on film sets. And so I would always get coffee to wake me up. However, a couple years ago, my boss at work did a similar thing. Like I think we'd done a really good job that week or something, and so he shouted everyone in the store coffee or hot chocolate, and I got an iced coffee, and they must have put like a double shot or something in it because I was jittery for like the entire day. I had this thing at about 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning, and then I was still feeling the effects of it at like 7 o'clock at night. And I was like, okay, don't like that. Don't like this feeling. And after that, like I haven't had like a sip of coffee since. Like I've had caffeinated stuff, but coffee just, no, I haven't done it after that. That was a terrible feeling. So yeah, that's why I've been turned off coffee. I still like the taste of it, but yeah, I just don't drink it anymore. Unrequited 13 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Which tea is your favorite? My favorite is English breakfast tea. That is my go-to. And in Australia, there's a brand called, I think it's Tetley that I usually get. Hang on, I'll look this up properly because that's my very favorite one. Or my favorite like everyday tea. Is it Tetley? Not Turley. Tetley tea. Is it this one? Tetley. I think it might be. Maybe not. Hang on. Tetley English breakfast tea. Oh yeah, it's Twinings. Twinings is my favorite. Twinings is my favorite brand of English breakfast tea. That is my go-to. Makes a really, really tasty tea. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Have you ever tried saying that to a Google Home or like the Google Assistant? Because they programmed it in so the Google Assistant replies the proper way. It replies in Star Trek. Tetley, yeah. It's Twinings that I really like. Twinings is my go-to. Coffee in Australia was just espresso. We have lots of different coffee. In Melbourne especially, we are known for lots and lots of coffee places. We have a lot of alleyways near city. And each of these little like kind of offshoot alleyways generally have like a dozen different coffee places on them. Yeah, we have a lot of coffee in Melbourne. It's thankfully not just espresso, there are lattes and cappuccinos and kind of just standard fare of coffee. But yeah, we're very well known for our coffee.
Peter, be careful out there. Miles told me the Sable patrols are being very strict.
I'm pretty sure I can find a way to get around them. Heading to bed. Good night, Allie. Hope you get bitten by... I don't want to get bitten by a spider. I don't think there are any spiders in here at the moment. I think we're safe. I think I'm mostly safe. I don't want to get bitten by a spider. I walked into this room the other day and like it was at night, so like I went to like turn the light on just as I walked into the room. About like 10 centimeters above the light switch there was a giant, like it's not like a cellar spider, one of those like daddy long leg spiders, but it was this big and my hand was like this far away from it. I was so close to like squishing it when I went to turn on the light. Thankfully I didn't. Thankfully the spider was unharmed. My hand was unspiderified. Spiderified? Spiderified? No spidey on my hand. Yeah. Thankfully I didn't squish the spider. I would have felt so bad. Australia sounds nice. I like it here. I am very, very biased because I live here, but I like it. It's very relaxing here. Did you pet the spooter? I almost did. I almost unintentionally pet the spooter. Those things are harmless, and I used to hold them in my hand as a kid. I don't know why, but I really liked certain spiders and bugs as a kid. And I remember, like, vividly holding a, one of the cellar spiders when I was younger. I still don't think you should because I'm pretty sure they can
sure
bite.
Michaels gets to his new safe house.
But I just had the spider in my hand, and that's my memory. And I was with my brother and sister.
Silver Sable made it clear you are not welcome.
I just really liked the spider.
Well, what's she gonna do? Shoot me?
Honestly, 50-50 chance.
Fine.
And I like
I'll be in the
butterflies
neighborhood,
and
but not
moths,
too close.
actually.
Just in
But
case.
those guys basically never land on you. Oh, it's really cool though. So in Melbourne, if you go to the Melbourne Zoo, we have
This is the Bowery, but where's Dr. Michaels?
I'm gonna go around here. I'm gonna search for something around the city first before we do that mission. If you go to Melbourne Zoo, there's a butterfly house there. So you like walk in through a couple of doors, so the butterflies don't get out. And then like you're in this really warm like greenhouse.
Global pandemic, end of the world.
Super humid because I assume that's what butterflies need. And you're just surrounded by like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of butterflies. It's really cool. A lot of them will land on you too, which is really nice. But yeah, you can't obviously like try and touch the butterflies. If they land on you, then you just have to sort of stay still until they fly away. But yeah, they land on you a bunch. It's pretty cool. What languages? Just English, that's all. I have started learning Japanese, but I don't know much at all yet. Stealth takedowns, I can't do that. I'm not that kind of good Spider-Man, I'm still a Spidey in training. Yeah, I started learning Japanese a little while ago. I haven't made any really solid progress yet though. Slow progress, and I haven't done any lessons in probably about a month or so. It's been a while. I kind of want to learn Korean. Korean's really cool too. The two languages I want to sort of prioritize are Norwegian and Japanese. Japanese first and then Norwegian. And I think too, because the languages are so different, I doubt that I would get them mixed up. Whereas I feel like if I learn two languages that are like relatively similar or like similar sounding with similar sounding words, I would probably get them mixed up quite easily. Japanese and Norwegian are very different sounding languages, so I think I'd be okay. But yeah, they're the two languages that I would really like to learn. Where's the guy that's... Hang on, these are buddies or enemies? Oh gosh, we're dead. Norwegian, so Norway. Why Norwegian? I've got a couple friends who live over in Norway. Haven't seen them in a long time, many years at this point, but if I ever went over there, I would love to be able to speak the language like everyone speaks locally. I wouldn't want to just kind of assume that people could speak English, although apparently that is very, very common in Norway. Yeah, my buddies who came over here were all just like 100% fluent in English. Like they'd been learning it since they were kids. And that's apparently just kind of standard. So yeah, I would still love to learn a bit of Norwegian if I went over there, plus the country is absolutely beautiful. I want to go back to Japan. I want to go to Japan. I really want to go to Japan. It probably won't happen for like at least another year, maybe a year and a half until things have calmed down a bit, but yeah, I want to go to Japan. Abe Lincoln! Dude, 9 months, you know what that means, right? You do realize that right there. That right there is a Twitch baby. Happy Twitch baby month, dude. It's nice to see. Oh, Wolf, you're heading out? Hang on. I missed a thing. I missed a thing. One moment. One moment. I'm gonna find this. Gonna find it. Good night. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Wolf, have a lovely weekend and a good night. I'll see you soon, man. You're pregnant. Hey. Hey, Blake, it's nice to see you, man. Norwegian is tricky. I feel like any language would be pretty tricky. I don't think any language would be super easy to learn, but you guys know me, I'm very, very stubborn, so I feel like if I set my mind to something, like learning a language, I could get it done. I could do it. I wouldn't let it beat me. Because of gaming, your friend grew up in an area where no English is spoken or read really, and learned to speak somewhat fluently for gaming. We went to voice chat once and he said it was the first time he spoke English out loud. Wait, really? I would love to be able to just pick up a language like that. Or to learn a language in that way. One of the guys I went to uni with actually, was in a bunch of classes with the same guys that I was, or the same Norwegian guys who I was good friends with. This one guy could understand what my buddies were saying when they spoke in Norwegian just from listening to them. The closest that I got, like, so he actually picked up a bunch of the language just from listening to their conversations. The closest I got is I could pick up certain words, like they said like certain words enough for me to understand them. And so I could kind of follow along a little bit with what they were saying, just like by picking up bits and pieces, but that's the closest I got. This other guy that they were friends with apparently got so close to understanding like Norwegian and speaking in Norwegian that he could almost like talk to them in Norwegian. It was ridiculous, and I wish I had the skills to pick up a language like that. The words that I retained though are all swear words. So I know how to cuss in Norwegian, and quite creatively at that, but that's it. Yeah, because it's been a long time since I've heard them speak in person too. I can't speak Spanish, but I can get what people are talking about generally if they speak it around me. Just gotta be around them. That's kind of what I picked up with my Norwegian buddies too. Like, there would be certain words that I would kind of hear repeatedly, and if I asked about them once or twice, I would generally retain that and remember that. And so next time they spoke about that particular something, I would pick up on certain words that I had asked them about, and because of the context that they were sort of speaking about or what we had been speaking about, I could kind of get certain things that they were saying, but for the most part it was still a mystery to me. No, I don't want to cuss, but my friends were very creative with their cuss words. And so because of that, I picked up a bunch of Norwegian swear words, and I still remember them. I was born and raised in Melbourne and can confirm that it might be my favorite city. It's news to me, Palermo. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. I want to learn Swedish. Swedish would be cool too. I just really love to be able to speak another language fluently, because all I got at the minute is English, and I feel like I can learn something different. I feel like I can do something other than just English. Blue, thank you for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Of course, you're a very rude personality, so of course you only know how to curse in another language. I mean, you've been ignoring me for ages now. Have I really missed your comments? What? Hang on, what have I missed? I've missed a lot. Wait! Holmes is here too. Hi! I've missed so much. Hang on. I wonder where our cat friend is. Our cat friend was around for a long time on Wednesday's stream. Our mysterious cat friend. Have you tried learning Australian? You know what? I don't actually know a whole lot of Australianisms. Like, I know some of which I don't even sort of acknowledge as Australianisms. They're just kind of like words that I use every day that I assume that everyone uses. But yeah, I should learn more Australianisms. Hey, Pot. Oh, do I use Duolingo? Yeah, I was using that to learn. I've got a Japanese course up and a Norwegian course up, which I haven't started that one. I've started the Japanese course, but I need to go back and do a refresher because it's been such a a long time. It's been like at least a month since I last opened it. That bird is going to be so angry with me. Japanese is pretty difficult. As someone who spent years learning it and lived in Japan. Oh really? Codex, you're supposed to say it's easy. You're supposed to say, nah, Allie, you'll ace it in no time. It'll be fine. Ooh, a smog alert. The station monitors air quality. It's way more precise than anything in place now. If these are widely adopted, we could make huge leaps in the quality of life for the entire city. You know what? Let's just do it. Those are very different. Yeah, exactly. Japanese and Norwegian, very, very different.
It measures toxins
So I'm not going to get them like mixed
way more
up.
sensitive than anything the city has. Bad air hits children and the elderly first. This was a big one for my mom.
Oh, Fearless.
If his
yeah,
data is accurate,
I did.
there's way too much sulfur dioxide in the air.
I was super
I have a
lucky.
spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient
One
engine
moment.
exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them.
Ooh. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I got really lucky yesterday morning, Fearless.
Okay, got that one.
Oh gosh, okay. Should I be swinging through these? I woke up within 20 minutes of the PlayStation orders going live.
Can't be good for me.
Should I be swinging through these?
Nice. Just need a few more samples.
Oh gosh, this is pretty bad. Maybe I'll try and like swing above them rather than like through those clouds. I woke up within 20 minutes of the orders going live. A bunch of friends had messaged me saying, if you want an order, the orders are up now. You should probably go and check them out. And so I put an order down when I was half asleep, and I'm very glad that I did. For a second there, I was like, oh, should I order, or should I just wait? And then I was like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna order it. And then worst case scenario, like I don't want it, then I just open my place in the pre-order queue up to someone else, and I get a refund. So yeah, pre-ordered it, and I am 100% picking that up. Now that I know that that Demon Souls and Miles Morales are both going to be on launch, yeah, I am definitely going to be picking that console up.
That's it.
Those two games alone, like even if it was just one of those games, they would have sold me the console, either one.
Okay, looks like we have 3 guilty
Mendoza,
parties.
how's it going? Thank you so much for the
pictures of them
bits.
for proof.
Hi from one Aussie to another. Hope you're having a nice day today, man.
Taking pictures. Just like the old bugle days. Life was so much
This
simpler
way,
back
100
then.
meters, 120 meters. Moving away. Oh, hang on. Did you? Really? Really? I was gonna take a picture of you. This guy, like, right.
One day.
I see you. You can't hide from me. He just knocked Spider-Man down. Oh, you're working from home today. Nice. So it's hard to not watch gamers. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. So to get a spot for pre-order Holmes, did you get a pre-order in, or did you want to get a pre-order in too? Guys, if you don't follow Holmes too, you should check out his channel. Holmes is a good friend. He's an awesome streamer too. And also, I've learned this recently. Also skateboards and is actually quite good at it. I didn't know that until recently, dude. I'm so jealous. I always wanted to learn to skateboard, but the closest I got was...
That's a keeper.
I skateboarded in one of my friends, or at the back of one of my friends' houses because they had a pathway. and I broke a fish tank. That was my experience with skateboarding. I broke a fish tank. There are no fish in it though, so the fish were fine. But the fish tank was very, very much dead. Oh, you're sound asleep, so you missed out? Really? I was, yeah, super, super lucky. If I hadn't checked my phone when I just sort of like very sleepily woke up, I probably wouldn't have gotten that order in, so I am very glad that I checked my phone.
All set.
Hey Candy, how's it
That'll
going?
get a recall order.
The fish tank story?
Courtesy
Yeah.
of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I'm never gonna live that down either. I'm always going to have broken a fish tank while skateboarding. You skateboarded in your youth? I miss. You had a Raphael skateboard. You had a turtle skateboard. I never had a skateboard. One of my housemates has one. I have attempted to use it like once before, I think, or twice before. I'm very worried that I'm gonna hurt myself in that thing though, so I leave the skateboarding up to yeah, my housemate, not so much me. I am not confident. Rollerblades are where it's at though. I used to really like rollerblades too. I haven't been rollerblading in years. Oh, I used to love going to like those rollerblading or roller skating rinks as a kid. I haven't done that in probably over a decade at this point. Spider-Ham, not Spider-Pig. Spider-Pig, Spider-Pig does whatever a Spider-Pig does. I should add breaking a fish tank as a mission in the new Tony Hawk's game. They should.
I wanted to thank you.
And it'd be very accurate for my experience with skateboarding so far. Those poor fish never saw it coming. The fish tank was empty. It was sitting outside. It was still an okay fish tank though. But yeah, I think I tripped off the board or something, and the board sort of like just careened into the fish tank. I don't remember it. I just remember skateboarding and then the fish tank ending up broken.
Need to check on Doc when I get a chance.
And that's my memory of it. That is my memory. Can he swing from a thread? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out, it's a spider pig. Alright, let's go to the research station up here. Then I think I will stretch my legs and then go and start some of the other main missions over there too. Boop. Allie, I was a skateboarder once, but then I took a fish tank to the knee. I wish it wasn't true. I wish. I wish that wasn't true. Kind of esoteric, but the station monitors the city's cell tower network for potential vulnerabilities. People never think about it, but there's cell phones we carry all over. Oh, we carry in our pockets. Pretty simple for a rogue agent to weaponize them if we're not careful. Ooh, Spider Pig. Were you swearing when you fell? I was probably about 12, so I don't remember. I feel like I would have just picked myself up again stubbornly and just continued on my way. I probably would have panicked that I cracked the fish tank, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have just like very stubbornly picked myself up and just continued what I was doing.
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's
Heading to sleep, Allie. Have a good rest of the stream. I can't wait for Mario Sunshine. That might be on Monday.
Right now it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment.
1 moment.
Like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers.
Oh.
I set my lenses to show me the danger zones.
They're the
fix
danger
the cell towers
zones?
before the whole city's comms go down.
I don't like these danger zones. It's probably going to be Monday for Sunshine. I'm really excited.
I need to be ready for a
My
sudden
copy
change.
arrived today, so I'm going to set that up over the weekend. We might finish the Spidey story today, possibly, because apparently we're pretty close. But yeah, Sunshine's going to be awesome, dude. Have a good weekend, Pietro. I'll see you on the other side, man. Japanese? I understand none of that except I am? I think is the start. I am. I think that's right. The rest of it I have no idea, Joker. Now imagine if this was timed. Oh, is it? Oh no, it's not. We're good. We're good. Not timed. There was a mission we did that was... Oh, hang on. That was... Nope. That was timed. And I didn't realize it until we were like, I think 1 or 2 like towers. Ooh. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. 1 or 2 towers from the... How does the cell signal
That's the
hurt us?
downside of all the tech in my mask.
Gosh.
That hurt.
Yeah, I didn't realize the time limit until we were like 1 or 2 towers away from the finish of the mission. And we were still fine.
1 down.
Mendoza, thank you for the follow.
Have
Have you finished this game? Not yet, no. So I think we're getting pretty close now.
Helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular networks now. A crash would affect police, hospitals. It'd be as bad as a blackout. Gotta hurry. Soon the whole system's gonna go.
Oh, is this timed? Oh gosh. Can I? Nope, nope.
Felt like my eardrums were gonna burst. And soon that'll happen to everyone.
Doesn't seem like it's timed though. What? Nope. Just gotta panic. Just gotta panic. We're fine. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so we might finish it today, possibly.
Got it.
Oh, you finished it.
Job's only
Nice.
halfway done.
I love your accent. Oh, Adam, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Did Demon Souls win you over? Oh, I thought you were gonna buy the Xbox
man.
first. It was always gonna come down
I wish
to.
there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their phones in movie theaters.
We're fine.
Okay, let's not do that again.
I will probably do that again. It was always going to come down to what the launch games on both systems were. I'm still on the fence about the Xbox. I know that I'm definitely getting the PlayStation now because of what is being released. The Xbox I'm still going to order on Tuesday, but I'll kind of wait to decide if I'm going to pick it up or not. So I need to know what's going to be released on launch day. So if there's a game that I'm after...
Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze.
Oh, does this move up? Oh, that moves up. Yeah, that's not good. Oh no. I need something. I need something to swing off. Oh, okay, it's moved down here. Yeah, I gotta wait to see what is gonna be announced for Xbox on launch day. Or for launch day. Wait, can I? No, I don't want to be at the camera. I wanna somehow heal here if we can. This mission is deceptively difficult. Okay, there we go. Use the helicopters. I was going to because it said that I should.
Disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be
I was thinking about it because that's what it said to do. It's like use the helicopters to get across. No. I just did it the quick way. Hey, John. I don't think the Xbox have as many major launch titles at this point. I think the way that I'm going to sort of treat the Xbox and the PlayStation is in a similar way to the way that I've been using both consoles this generation too. So the Xbox I have for just like general titles, so like third-party titles that come out in both systems, I will generally always get them on Xbox. First-party titles which are exclusive to Sony consoles, so PlayStation, I'll obviously get on PlayStation. But yeah, games that come out in both, because I generally prefer the controller of the Xbox over the PlayStation's controller, they're on Xbox. Plus also the Xbox exclusives. And I think that's going to be the same for this upcoming generation too. I still haven't tried, obviously, the DualSense controller, so Sony's new controller. But I get the feeling that the design isn't going to feel much different to the DualShock 4 controller, which is the PlayStation 4's controller.
I've got a lot of people
I think they're going to feel pretty similar to use, and if that's the case, I will still prefer Xbox's controller. Because even now, like, I'm using a controller on the PlayStation, it's very similarly shaped to an Xbox controller. Naeem, welcome back. What if Fable's a launch game? Would you get the Xbox then? Yeah. 100%. 100%. Yeah, dude, Fable is a game that I've been waiting for literally years at this point. If that came out as a launch title for the Xbox, yeah. that is a game that would get me to buy the system. 100%, man. The Scott Pilgrim game is coming to Switch and PS4. I saw that. It's out on Xbox as well, I'm pretty sure. I think it's coming to all platforms. But yeah, I'm gonna pick that up again too. I think I'll be streaming that too because I adore that game and I'm so glad that it's getting re-released. I'm so glad they got the licensing back for it because that was the problem. There was some sort of licensing issue, whether it was the Scott Pilgrim
1010, need an officer to respond
the Scott
to a
Pilgrim
reported
property
drug deal.
itself or whether it was the music, I'm not
Location north
sure.
of Houston. Over.
But they lost the licensing for something so they couldn't sell it anymore, which means that, yeah, we couldn't buy it. And you couldn't download it anymore either, so I'm just very glad that we're getting that back again too. Always only use PlayStation for exclusives. The Series X is more powerful anyway. Sony's crossplay attitude is consumer hostile. How do you mean? Oh, do you mean like cross-platform compatibility? I thought that was becoming more standard now. For literally any other platform anyway, you think? Because my experience in both my Xbox and my PlayStation, when I'm using them, is very similar. To me, it has always come down to just the comfort of the controller. And, yeah, like I said, the controller I'm using at the moment is shaped like an Xbox controller. And I love that. I love the shape of it. It just fits, like, really nicely into my hand. And it's never been a case of, like, me disliking the PlayStation's controller. I still really like it, just it doesn't sort of conform to the shape of my hand in the same way. And that's always been sort of the major deciding factor for me. That's why I use the Xbox for the majority of my games and the PlayStation for obviously games that just come out in PlayStation. No spoilers? Oh, were there spoilers? I missed the spoilers. That's good. Enter the raffle for the... Oh, the 3080, the Founders Edition. That's right, because it's all done in a raffle system now, isn't it? It's not like first in, best dressed. Yeah, or first come, first serve. It's like everyone expresses their interest and then if they're a winner, then they can order it. Like, they get the option to buy it if they want to. I kind of like that, actually, because it means that you've got, like, a pre-order window, so people, like... Or an expression of interest window. And then everyone has an equal chance of getting it. Like, I like that. They just... Oh, they drew the raffle at M-Wave? That's awesome. You're waiting for an email? Fingers crossed. Oh, wait, so you went to the raffle. You're gonna hopefully upgrade to a 3080? No incentive for crossplay, same as Xbox in the 360 generation. I'm just glad that it is becoming more of a thing, and I can't wait, and I really hope this is the case, I can't wait until just like you can play any game. If it's on like 2 different systems, you can play any game, or 3 different systems. I can't wait till just everyone can play with everyone else. I love the games that let you do that. It's a nice experience. It makes it so much easier. And like I said, like, more games are starting to do it, thankfully. Obviously not all of them yet. I'm still waiting for Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter to go, like, full cross-platform. That's, like, the last thing on my list of, like, hopes for Monster Hunter is that we eventually get cross-platform. I think at this point it's realistically probably not going to happen for at least Monster Hunter World, but I would still like it to happen. But why not get the PC with the controller? I mean, I could, but I can't drag my PC out into my lounge room. That's always kind of been my big thing. So a lot of my gaming is done in my lounge room on my big TV. If I only sort of played on a PC, I would be in here because I wouldn't be disconnecting that thing and sort of pulling it out of here and taking it to my lounge room. It'd also mean that I would need to upgrade my PC over here. And I am very attached to this machine. I love this PC so much. And I know eventually I'm going to have to upgrade, but I like this one. I want to keep this one. I'm sentimentally attached to it. Yeah, lounge room, living room, yeah, same thing. You see the new Monster Hunter for Switch? Yes, it looks really good. Monster Hunter Rise. I missed like the actual initial announcement because I tuned into the Nintendo Direct Mini about 5 minutes after it went live, and apparently that was like one of the first things they spoke about. So I saw Rune Factory, I saw Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which I think is out on Switch today. And there was something else as well, but I missed the Monster Hunter announcements. And then like directly after the presentation, when I was like, okay, I guess I'll just catch up with the rest of it in the morning, I saw that they were like, just stay here for like Monster Hunter Direct, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, what? Hang on a minute, what did I miss? Sorry, what? And so I stayed up for like another, I think 5 minutes watching that. It looks pretty good. I'm very excited for it. Never really understood console wars, to be honest. Both consoles are pretty similar overall, will likely be worth buying. Yeah, I agree with that. I 100% agree. I have never really,
Here's another call of a type I've
I
been
guess,
getting a
like,
lot lately.
I don't choose sides on like console wars. I love gaming in general. The consoles allow me to do that, so I'm not, you know, particularly sided with PlayStation or Xbox or Nintendo. They're all fantastic platforms, so I like them all equally. Oh, the PlayStation 5 trailer? Hang on, for which game, or just the console itself? No spoilers. Watch the Capcom Diary. Oh, is there more? I only saw it was part of that presentation, the Nintendo one. I haven't seen Capcom's. I'm gonna have to watch that after the stream. Oh, you know what I got so excited about too? So when I got up yesterday after I pre-ordered the PlayStation, I immediately started watching that PlayStation presentation. And I got to the part of the presentation where you just like, you hear Virgil's voice from Devil May Cry, and I was like, are they doing a Devil May Cry 6? Is this Devil May Cry 6? And immediately I was like, okay, everyone quiet. And I turned the trailer up. It's still Devil May Cry 5, but it is really cool. You get to play as Virgil this time. And that's on launch day too. And there's ray tracing, which makes it look really cool too. So I will probably buy that eventually. Not on launch, but I will probably buy it eventually so I can play as Virgil. But I got very excited when like all I saw was this like Capcom in the center of screen and then Virgil's voice. I was like, no way. What are they doing? Nate did build the PC for you. Exactly. That's why I don't want to upgrade it. I love this PC. I know realistically eventually I will have to upgrade it. That will need to happen someday, but I don't want to change it. I'm too attached to this one. Yeah, Devil May Cry 5 is a fantastic game, Jub. I love it. I love it to pieces. It's brilliant. I got so into that when I was playing it off stream. Yeah, last year I think. Yeah, last year. I got very attached to that game. I'm still very attached to it.
This is the Bowery, but where's Dr. Michaels?
Oh, I was a little bit disappointed though. So my favorite character in that game is V, who is a new character. I love him to pieces. He's a fantastic character and he's really interesting because he's like surrounded by this air of mystery. And there was a company that was doing a figure, like a, 12-inch figure of V, and I've been super excited about it to see what it looks like. And they released pictures of it the other day, and he just has these like dead eyes, like just it doesn't look what I was hoping like it would look like. It doesn't look anything like that. From like this point down, like from his nose down, he looks really good. The eyes, however, they're not right. The eyes aren't right. But it's cool that he's getting a figure. I hope that he gets a statue though. It's like the DC Marvel thing. Why fight when we can enjoy both? Exactly. That's the point. Like, DC's great, Marvel's great, comics are great. Like, it's all good. Haven't played it, so I couldn't tell. Didn't get that. What made it deluxe edition? Oh, what was this? Oh, Phobia. I'm going to eventually try and get 100%, yes. Not necessarily on stream, but yeah, I really like this game, so I'm going to try and get everything if I can. We've got all the pigeons so far, so this is kind of what we're sitting at the moment. If I can jump into here. This is what our completion looks like at the moment. So we've cleared off a few things sort of down in the financial district. Moving further up Manhattan, we have cleared up a bunch of landmarks, all the pigeons. We've got a bunch of hideouts though. And we are currently level 27 and we're about to go into Collision Course, which is one of the main missions. But yeah, that's what we're up to at the moment. We're at apparently 58% completion, just over halfway. But yeah, I will eventually try and get 100% and try and get all of the other trophies too. That is the plan at least. Oh yeah, we saw that. That's the one that reminded me of Red Hood. Reminds me I have to pick up my comics. Mine have been being shipped out to me. So my comic store at the moment, because no one can get to it really unless they're within like 5 k's of the city. Actually no, they're closed at the moment, so no one can. Oh, Jerry, thank you for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Hi! I'm doing really well, man. It's nice to see you. Yeah, it's actually closed at the moment, because everything's closed. They have been, or had been, shipping out comics to people. They still are, actually. Can't remember the last time I got them, but yeah, mine have been delivered directly to me, because I can't go in and pick them up. Can you keep the first skin? Oh, hang on, do you mean like the advanced suit? Do you guys want to switch back to that for a while? This one? We haven't worn it in ages, actually. It's just like proper Spidey suit for this game. But I do really like that stealth suit. The very stealthy suit. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs because it's
We
been
need to find Dr. Michaels.
just over 2 hours. Joker, thank you for the host too, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna stretch my legs because it has been just over 2 hours. So, in the meantime, feel free to post emotes over here. Enjoy this very beautiful view of the Manhattan skyline. And I am gonna stretch my legs, and when we come back, we are heading directly over there to, you know what, let's look this way. Let's look towards the financial district. We're gonna head over here and start that main mission too. Did someone say Virgil goes to get cosplay? There's a Virgil figure that is really cool. There's a super cool Virgil figure, but it's really expensive, so not gonna buy it. But it does look really cool. Spider booty view. I mean, I like it when he's sort of just like perched up like this. I think that's pretty cool. Alright guys, it won't be too long. I will leave you to this view here, and I will be right back. Hopefully no one attacks us up here. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Has anyone else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents sniffing glue to get high. Knowing Spider-Man's weak moral character and thrill-seeking personality, I'd guess the same principle is at work here. But inhaling toxic substances also damages the brain, which actually explains a lot about Spider-Man. He's swinging through the city hopped up on smog.
Oh, great Odin's raven!
There is so many emotes. Oh my gosh, it keeps going. You guys are amazing, you know that? It's the second time. Alright, I'm catching up here. I'm seeing what I missed here. Nero is pretty great, yeah. I like all of the characters in Devil May Cry though. So I love Nero, I love Dante, I love V, I love Virgil, I love all of those main characters. Oh gosh, I forget her name. Oh, what's her name? She's the one that drives the van.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I shamefully fell asleep on stream last time, which triggered me having a dream about meeting Ellie at a con and hanging out. I dreamed she was really nice to me and gave me a hug. So I touched my face. No Doc Martin marks at the moment. I knew I was in a dream.
But I was nice though. That's a good dream, right? I wasn't trying to like stump you with a Doc Martin or one of my Doc Martens. One of my 2 Doc Martens. 1 boot for each foot. That's how shoes work. Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Can't wait for Miles Morales now that it's confirmed for PS4 too. I'm so excited that PlayStation 4 is getting it as well, man. I didn't know that was the thing until the start of stream today, because Chow was talking about it. And I love that. I love that they're bringing it out on PS4 as well. Like, you don't have to have the next-gen consoles to be able to enjoy it too. The sights and sounds of my home. Wait, Wolf, you're in New York? Oh, you lucky thing. I miss the city so much. I love New York. I adore it. And like the first, 2 days I think we were streaming this, I couldn't stop doing the whole like tourism, like tourist in New York thing. And so like I went to find like landmarks that I had visited in New York. Like I roughly remember certain ways around, or like ways around certain parts of the city, like the middle part of the city, I guess I'm most familiar with. It was just really cool seeing like landmarks that I'd seen in person in a video game. I think they've done a great job. Imagine being up there like this high. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, as Spidey, you wouldn't be like afraid of heights or anything. You wouldn't be ever worried that you're gonna sort of like plunge to your doom down there. So you'd be pretty confident, I think. I hear correctly that the PlayStation 4 version gets a free upgrade to the PlayStation 5 version too? Possibly. I know that, I think it was Chai that was saying that there were... Oh no, it wasn't. Anyway, chat earlier was saying that there are rumors floating around that if you have at least the PlayStation 4 version of this game, and you have a PlayStation 5, maybe they're going to give you like a free upgrade or update that moves it to the PlayStation 5 version, but we'll have to wait and see, because I don't think any of that's been like properly confirmed yet. Someone say Virgil? I definitely did, yeah. B, I really like it too. We're just over halfway through full completion of this game at this point too. Oh wait, for the new one? Me neither. Did you see the trailer yesterday? Wait, oh that's right, Borderlands does get a free upgrade, doesn't it? Because I saw, I think it was 2K tweeting about that earlier this week too. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take full advantage of that.
The Devil's Breath?
It's called GR27, not... Just be careful. In the wrong hands, this could...
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
I feel better already.
Code 381, package is on the move.
Yeah, I assume we're supposed to be making sure this guy gets out of here safe. Something bad is gonna happen though. Almost certainly. Upgrades are free to next-gen consoles. It's exciting because crossplay may be coming as well.
What the hell is that?
Fingers crossed. I hope so. Crossplay would be amazing. B, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Oh, of course this has to happen now. It can never go smoothly. Nothing ever goes smoothly in this world. Thought Rhino was gonna run around the corner. I think he's, is it the raft? I think he's on the raft. I'm pretty sure all of the Sinister Six are on the raft, so Rhino, Vulture, Electro. I'm pretty sure Jameson was speaking about him before, so I'm pretty sure he'd be on the raft. Who else in the Sinister Six? Is it Mysterio? Is he in the Sinister Six as well? Rhino, Vulture, Electro, Mysterio.
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
I forget. And Rikers? Oh, wait, Scorpion? Is Scorpion part of the Sinister Six as well? Is the Lizard?
Yeah, sure you do.
Don't know whether he is. I know that, I think the plan for the Garfield Spider-Man films was to have the Sinister Six pop up as well, because that was hinted at, I think, at the end of The Amazing Spider-Man 2, but obviously that never ended up happening, which is kind of sad, but I hope we get to see them all in the Tom Holland films too. That'd be really cool. We've already seen two. We've seen Vulture and Mysterio.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
I need to be faster. Mun is in that though. We're not going to stop them here though, are we? Because they need to have Devil's Breath for things to happen in this game. So they're almost certainly going to get away from us here, or at least they're going to escape with that compound. Almost certainly. Oh, great.
International. We have authorization for deadly force. There will be no further warning.
Wait, with us on top of here too? Oh gosh, yeah, true. Don't open fire. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hang on, I got some catching up to do. Oh, I missed a thing.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation.
I missed a thing. I missed a gift sub. Hang on. Give me a sec. Let me hopefully survive this. I'm gonna go check out that gift sub too. They're just 6 people who are really sinister. I mean, that would make sense, yeah. Sinister Six, it would need to be superpowered at all. They could just be really sinister people. That's it. That's their superpower. This one too. Oh gosh. I'm gonna say, like, if I land on the top of this vehicle and that rocket launcher comes directly after us, that's a problem. Man, these set pieces are so cool. They're so well done. And like all the transitions between different vehicles are so smooth here too. Spider-Man's like a Roomba. Is he really good at cleaning up the city?
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Us or Martin?
Sorry!
It's not static, members come and go, but the originals were... Oh, that's right, Dr. Octopus, sure. Sandman, Craven. Oh, I forgot about Craven. Yeah, Craven is a thing. I remember Craven. I think it was Shattered Dimensions, the Spider-Man game on 360. I got up to the point in that game where, oh, come on, there we go. Where you face Craven.
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
Such a good game too. It's very underrated.
Working on it.
I should probably be concentrating here, huh? Mysterio, Electro, and Vulture, yeah. Those ones I know. Those ones I do know.
I'll take this.
Come on, but we're friends. Don't do that. Don't try. Is he trying to control us?
Giving you a new perspective.
Don't control. He controlled us. I was gonna say, don't control us. He controlled us.
What the hell?
Peter, whatever you
I must
do.
be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My
Don't attack
abilities lend
anyone.
me a certain persuasiveness. I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
I was there.
In my mind.
This
It
is
was
cool,
a shame
though.
so many had to die with no heroes to save them. That officer saved your life, didn't he?
Where is he?
He was
Oh,
here
hang on,
because
down.
of you.
No? Is it just because, like, this is... Oh, there we go. That's City Hall.
And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture, in the end. And where was Norman during all this?
He ran away, didn't he?
Like a
Yeah,
rat.
he did.
He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this
Yeah, his
city.
people got him away.
He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides behind his mask of lies.
Jay, I
will
have
break it apart
one of the
and
launch
drag him
PlayStation
to
4s.
light.
One of the launch PS4s, which is what I'm playing this on at the moment, and I have a Pro sitting in this cupboard here. And I was thinking yesterday too, like, it's literally like, what, a month and a half or just under 2 months, I think, at this point, until the PlayStation 5 comes out. I've probably missed the boat in setting that thing up. Because if I get it on launch, like, I just have to, like, set up the Pro, then, like, pack it all away again in, like, a month and a half, you think? It'd be cool to have that console displayed, though, because it's a translucent blue one. It's really cool. Why is he being mean to us? He doesn't know that we're Peter.
Put on the mask. Become one of us.
I don't want to put on the mask. I'm gonna throw the mask away. Here you go. It's all for
One
you.
way or the other. You will join me.
I refuse. I refuse to join. I don't want to join this party. This doesn't seem like a fun party to me. Seems like the opposite.
You've lost. The innocent victims you couldn't save.
Oh gosh, there's so many of them too. Is he just like...
blood is on your hands.
Oh, I don't want to...
Stop Osborn.
No,
You
bad
have so much
idea.
strength.
Spidey, don't attack these guys. These are innocent people. I'm pretty sure he's making us see these guys as enemies, but they're actually just going to be like people in the city.
And you did nothing.
That's going to be so sad if that's the case. I don't want to hurt them. I don't want to hurt them at all.
What's one
And
life?
put the mask on. Put the mask on. Mask's a bad idea.
City of Souls.
Pre-orders were like on for 2 hours. Oh, for the PS5. Over here, I know that EB Games here had sold out of the launch shipment in about an hour. They had a post-launch shipment which went live, and I think it was like 10:45 yesterday morning. That was sold out by midday. And then they opened 2021 orders, but they don't have a shipping date for it yet. Am I just supposed to be getting this guy? Martin over here. Oh, I'm probably supposed to be getting him. Not attacking the other guys.
The shadows are sworn to me, and I will give them strength.
Oh, that's not good. I would like to attack the mask, please. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad.
Abandon you in the darkness, Martin. I will break you and leave you brain.
How do we know that it's Martin? Like, how does Spidey know that it's Martin? Pete knows that it's Martin, but how does he expect Spidey to know that it's him? Hey, Em, what's up? Telepathetic, good to see you, dude. What's been going on? Alright, I gotta catch up here, too. Hang on. Where are we? Joseph! Oh, no. Almost missed a quick time event. Joseph, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ronan, man. Ronan, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Joseph, thank you so much, dude. Sorry, I missed that before. It was very sneaky. Very sneaky. Spidey sense, but his spider sense wouldn't tell him that it was Mun. It'd tell him that an attack was incoming, but I think that'd be it. I do enjoy them. I'm glad you like them. Oh, I didn't tell you guys this either. Hang on. After this mission's up. Oh, they took it. This guy's alright.
You okay?
Got exciting news.
Did they take it?
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
How worried should I be?
Very.
The Peter tinkle.
You're a popular guy.
Spidey is definitely all-knowing, yes. Sable, I don't think I like you.
Where's the serum?
I'm gone.
I don't trust her.
So-called
No? Peter Parker, hi.
Save people, but you just make it worse. This is your fault.
My fault? He was under your protection. You really
She
need two of
doesn't
those?
like us at all.
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now. I'll go with her. Thank you. I'll remember this.
Aw, we helped. Biscuit, welcome, man. And is it Shearer? Welcome as well. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, people lost before. Oh, lost it before he stepped in. Exactly. Like he was taken, and then Sable's upset with me because
Yuri,
I
tell me
rescued
you've got
the
a
guy
lead on
they were
Martin
supposed to
Lee's
protect.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Alright, let's head over.
We have a partial plate, and one of my patrol guys just found a
He's
matching
so
plate.
stylish when he
Black sedan
swims
in a
too.
parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
She might be a good cop, but she's no spider cop. We're definitely
Spider-Man.
a better spider cop
Hello?
than Yuri.
Is it working?
Dr. Michaels?
Oh, hey.
How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations.
Train
It'll spread like
stations?
wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an
New
Arctic
York is full
bunker?
of subway stations.
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman.
That's bad.
It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Yeah.
Never mind re-election.
Well, I mean, the
He'd be
city's
tried
also
in The Hague
kind of
for
going to
war
eventually
crimes.
find out that
Why are you telling
he's,
me
you know,
all this?
Green Goblin,
Aren't
so
you just as culpable
there's
as
that
Norman?
too.
Yes,
Sable's hair is really cool.
but Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
I'll do my best to. No guarantees, but I will do my best to. Kiss re-election. It's not a Thursday anymore. No, that rule only applies to Palermo. It's okay. It's okay. These guys are fine. My favorite thing from the cartoon was when his senses told him that he was in another dimension. Is that from the same episode where it's like the pointing Spider-Man meme? Is it that as well? Is that the same
Even the
thing?
mole people living in the
Get the
sewers
skill?
know about
Yeah,
the
I probably
high-speed
should. We have skill points. We have, oh, 2 skill points. Maybe we should get this skill. Oh, it's 3. Immediately perform a second finisher on basic enemies. Let's save up for that actually, because that needs 3 skill points. We have 2. We need 1. That's how maths works. So I think that's probably going to be the most useful for us, at least at this point. And do we have any other suits we can get yet? Oh, no others. We need some base tokens and some challenge tokens for this one here. I like it, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I think, like, in terms of my favorite suits so far, I really like the big-time Spider-Man suit. I really like the dark suit, too. That's a much stealthier suit, but it's really cool. I love this Mark II armor, even though we don't really use it all that much, because it's really cool. And I love the Future Foundation suit. It's a really cool suit. Oh yeah, and also the negative one. You know what? There are a lot of suits that I really appreciate in this game. There are a lot that I really like.
Spider-Man and the demons. Once again, Spider-Man makes a bad situation infinitely
That's how you knew it was a dream, and you forcefully woke yourself up in the middle of the night. So I had rated Jai. Sure, it was a nice dream, but I did like to kid myself, but what nice dreams. Nice dreams are good. And this is a cartoon suit. Oh, we haven't unlocked that yet. I think each of the suits correspond with a level too, so we should have more available as we level up. I think we're like level 28. Yeah, 28 at the moment. It should tell us 29, 31, 33, 35. Yeah, so it's every two levels. There's one at locked. I'm assuming that must be like the post-game suit, possibly. Then the other one that we get is unlocked at level 45.
Down tire shredding strips.
I'm not that far away from the next story point too.
Spider-Man is a one-man
But about getting a
show who cares
PlayStation
about
5,
one
but decided on waiting for them to go through a few batches first before picking up one
You
up.
almost paid for
Ah,
that.
you bought a HDMI mod
With your
kit, dude.
life.
That sounds awesome. Is it one you have to obviously install? Yeah. I'm assuming if it's a mod kit, you'll need to sort of do some tinkering and actually install it. I've got my fingers crossed that the hardware reliability is going to be just the same as the previous generation, because I can't really touch wood right now. This is kind of laminate. My very close to launch PlayStation over here is still working many years later, and my day one Xbox is still fine. So I'm hoping that the reliability is going to be just like that. Haven't had any issues with consoles this generation, and yeah, it's been super solid. So fingers crossed that it is the same experience with the next gen consoles too. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm super excited for Demon's Souls. You guys do realize that as soon as I get that console and as soon as I get that game, that's exactly what we're streaming, right? So possibly in mid-November, we're gonna have some Demon's Souls. Oh hey, Robson the Rich. Is this another one of those secret locations? It is! That's really cool. We keep finding the secret photo locations. Hopefully at the beginning, or sorry, the middle of November, we'll be streaming some Demon's Souls. And also some more Spidey, but Demon's Souls first. Remember Spider-Man having a convo with Spider-Lady about getting transported after the real fight against Dr. Doom as the ultimate villain? Maybe I mixed up the cartoon and print? Possibly, but also maybe not, because I think there are some sort of like crossovers there too.
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone.
I should call MJ
Hey,
and warn her.
Lachlan.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
I'm gonna say La. Thank you for the follow. Please let me know how to say your handle properly, because that's only part of your handle. Part of an attempt was made. Oh, you have an empty slot in your suit. Oh, Grand Central. I've been here.
Standard said the demons are looking for something at GCT. But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing.
Did
Actually,
they?
scratch that.
Oh, they didn't do
They'd
the
probably
proper
just tell me to go
roof.
home and chain myself to my laptop.
The
I'll just
proper
check things
roof
out
of,
quick and let 'em know
Grand
what I
Central
find.
Station is all stars and constellations. It's really cool. It's the first thing I had to check. It's not quite the same, but I've been here.
Look at all those Oscorp
And
displays.
over there is an Apple store. At least it used to
It's like
be.
an Oscorp Tech Expo.
Got sad because we had to throw out the vacuum cleaner. It sucked. It's
Leo's
terrible.
targeting Osborn.
You know what?
Maybe
If I
they're
had to
looking
throw
to
out my
steal some
vacuum
of his
cleaner,
tech.
I would actually be sad
could they
because I
take?
like
And why?
vacuuming around the house because it makes everything look really clean. Is that weird? MJ, my true love. She's so cool in this game. Look at her. She's so
I should check out
stylish
those
too.
Oscorp displays.
Alright, I'll check out the Oscorp displays. I was just appreciating Grand Central Station. Jeez, MJ. I've bought tickets from over here before. I mean, that's where you buy the tickets from, but I bought tickets over here? How cool is that? Oscorp encryption.
Your data with Oscorp Cerberus Cipher, the world's only mathematically
Cerberus
proven
Cipher.
unbreakable encryption algorithm.
In Act 1? I can't remember. I think we're in like Act 2 or 3 at this point. I think supposedly we're getting pretty close to the end of the game at this point. I don't know exactly how far along we are because I haven't finished this before, but judging on what Chai mentioned, we're actually pretty far into the game. Oh, you can say live, fine. That's oh, it's whatever is easier for you. Yeah, it's okay. It's nice to meet you, La. Hope you're having a nice day. Over here too. Yeah, there's an Apple store up there, or at least there used to be. Oscorp, emergency. Oh, these are the drones. These are the like the armed drones that we had to sneak past before. Unbreakable encryption lies. Didn't Miles like hack one of these drones and like disable one of the drones with his mobile phone? I don't think that security is quite as strong, unbreakable as they would like to think it is. 1.6 kilometers. Watch as they get hacked and turn on Spider-Man later. Oh, it's gonna happen. That is almost certainly gonna happen. It's gonna be Harry? Oh, no, it's Martin.
Mr. Lee.
Hey.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here!
Why is he revealing himself to MJ? And why would they have, like, they would straight up just have a working prototype in the middle of a busy station without being, like, under some sort of, like, bulletproof glass? Like, why? Hey group, how's it going? Oh, it's called equals Apple. Oh no, because Apple is up in, like, one of the, like, top areas, like, up the stairs at the very back of the station. It used to be there. Yeah, not sort of in the center. The center is actually mostly, or at least when I was there, was all empty. It was all open. Get wrecked.
Mayor Osborne's office.
Is that Supine? It is. How's it going?
Who's calling?
The man he is looking
Are you asking the real questions? If there is a working prototype for something that is potentially dangerous, how is it not secured or at least like attached to the pedestal it was on, the table it was on? How is that not a thing? Really? It's as simple as that. Their security is terrible. Party at GCT. Yeah, Grand Central. Wait, Grand Central Terminal? I assume. Is he gonna show up, like, straight away?
MJ, I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
You don't too much.
What are you doing at GCT?
I'll explain later. Listen.
Gonna luck for a
Lee's
while.
going to release
Joseph
the
enjoyed the
Devil's
luck,
Breath.
man. I'll see you soon.
Get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
Drones?
I don't want to die. Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
If they did that, they'd actually, well, they'd probably actually be winning in the series. I mean, that's true, but it all just makes too much sense. Too much sense. Alright, what else do you need to be on the lookout for? Anything? Oh, up here. Where? Over there. There.
Southwest corner.
On my way.
How did she know that without looking? Oh, this mission is a lot of fun. Do you have to tell him when it's clear?
If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drone.
How can you see what tablet she's looking at?
If you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Request distraction.
Incoming.
I would like to get up now. Can I get up now?
Okay, move.
here. Gonna steal the tablet.
They're not gonna take me without a fight.
Perfect. Oh no, bad. Bad. Sneaky, sneaky.
Let's all just relax. Listen, I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。
She knows how to find Osborn.
把他带到这边来。
Bring her over there away from the others. Mr. Elias on his way. Well, so much for that plan. Don't be a hero. Exactly. He was trying to be a hero. Don't be a hero in this situation. I got it covered. Got it covered. I think I got it covered. As if someone wouldn't have seen that.
They're coming. Jump over the railing.
But like, you gotta think about it logically, right? So if someone had taken the only sample of a biological weapon and we had the like dispersal device, you wouldn't keep that out in the open with just like this biological weapon just floating around. You wouldn't do that. Hang on. Oh.
Wait!
Whoops. I read everything backwards first. I actually have to flip things that I read. They have? Wait, they have? Oh, they got weapons. They got dangerous weapons. I just walked directly towards him. I won't even clip that. I was just hoping that he'd appreciate just some nice company. This is a comic book video game. I know, true, but I feel like at least they have to be slightly logical. I'm poking holes in their lack of logic. Complete lack of logic.
Uh-oh.
Drones, get to cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah.
Better work fast.
Okay, I got this. Come on. Come on. Almost there. I did it.
That's just in like
Good job.
calm
Let's get you
mode.
out of here.
What about the devil's
Aw.
breath?
I'll come back for it.
No. We're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No.
Aww.
I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this?
He wanted to help.
I don't like this.
That was the most polite death ever I ever saw.
Quietly.
I just politely walked directly into the guy. That's all. I thought he'd want some company.
They're still too close. That did it. Grab him.
Subtle. I think I have enough of these to like distract these guys for long enough.
Take him.
Oh, never mind. Okay. So we're working together. Where do they? Oh, he does actually go up the top. That's actually really cool. I didn't know whether like you'd be able to see where Spidey ended up, but you do. We're supposed to. Oh, we're supposed to go get the dispersal device. Comics are never logical. Sometimes they are.
I'm gonna try and separate
Sometimes
them.
they can be logical. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, right. You can go over there. And you can go over here. Oh. Can that guy? Yeah, take down. Yeah. His vision is actually really good. Why not turn the drones hostile to the others? Easy done. I assume it's probably because otherwise, like, it would risk
Not exactly.
hurting the hostages, and they probably don't want to risk it.
Something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you.
What about
this
this
when
guy?
I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back
This
to
has gone
saving
pretty
the
well
city
so
here?
far. Scholar, welcome back. These guys are about as smart as the Arkham goons. A little. Oh, hang on. Here you go. I'm over there.
Take him out.
I almost did it again. That was so bad, even for Allie. But I just want a company. I thought I was being nice. You guys don't appreciate me being nice. I thought they just disappeared. I think it's just like a collection of dudes on the ceiling at this point. Yeah, it is. It's a collection of just like human chandeliers again. And no one's noticed.
Do it.
Here's another for the collection. I think Spidey must teleport though, because I don't see him like crawling along with us. So I'm assuming he probably does teleport. I'm gonna watch. I kind of want to watch, but I'm also pretty aware of the fact that if I... Yeah, he teleports. He 100% teleports. Alright, can I get this dude? Or is there another guy? Okay, I can get that guy. The one guy in the distance. Oh, that's why.
Now.
There are a bunch of guys here. One by one.
Take him.
He's like the barnacles from Half-Life. What are the barnacles in Half-Life? I don't remember them. Do they do the same thing? They grab you and pull you upwards? Look up or question where your co-workers are? Yeah, no one does. I think they just accept the fact that their co-workers are having a nice relaxing afternoon and they assume they're doing the right thing. Nothing weird going on here. Nothing unusual. Nothing to worry about. Surely that's close enough. Who else is watching him? Can I hear it and walk over? I think he's like at the end of his area. Alright, we have to go around. I found nothing. That was the plan. Oh, Martin's back there. I'm wondering who's gonna clean the ceiling. They've got an hour to be rescued because apparently... Apparently, that's how long it takes the web to fall apart. So they have an hour to be rescued from the ceiling. If they don't get rescued, too bad. Oh, that's bad. Now's my chance? Now? Right this moment?
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
Oh.
You know what you're doing?
No.
That's never stopped me before.
Okay, L to rotate the device.
Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay. Oh gosh, alright.
Wires from the battery.
Okay, I gotta do this within like 2 minutes. I think it's like this one, the second from the bottom. I think that's right.
Disconnect the battery wires. What a mess.
Hang on. Can I disconnect the wire? Is that not how that works? How do I disconnect? I would like to disconnect, please. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, there. Okay, detach.
Okay. Pull the first wire.
48 seconds. It's not looking good. Up the top is the next one. Alright, this one.
The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
It's a collapsing circuit.
This is bad.
Yes, then the last wire, but you have to hurry.
Alright, the fan first, is that right? Okay, hurrying. That is this one here. I think that's right.
Okay, now the red one. Got it.
Do we do it?
You did it. Wow.
Here comes puzzle.
Now let's get these people out of here. Could use a little spray.
Alright, not stressful. We're good. We're good. Phew, I know, right? Oh, hey, we're Spidey now.
Try to do it quietly.
Blue, enjoy the leg. It's exactly how you build with a 3090 with PC. It'll explode if you don't do it right. Wait, is this keep talking or everyone explodes? I think so, yeah. I kept talking so nobody exploded. We're good. She first tried it. I'm actually surprised that I did that. I was pretty sure I had messed that up royally.
Gotta be careful or the hostages will get hurt.
Too safe? Yeah, he's safe. I don't want to get the hostages hurt. Gonna go like one at a time here. Safe? Oh, I can't bring him up to the same area. There's another one over here. I'm pretty sure he should be okay. Didn't we just get these guys? Or did they... Oh, they probably patrolled again, like after Martin came here. We believed in you, Ellie. I'm glad you guys did.
New York.
I definitely didn't believe myself. I was pretty sure I was gonna mess that up royally. I'm just gonna go to each of these, like, flag posts. hopefully, and try and web these guys out of the way. Wait, I didn't. What I think was being realistic. First try. I am surprised, dude. Like, seriously. That's not the real Spider-Man. I'm the real Spider-Man. Are we the real Spider-Man? Are you the real Spider-Man? Are you the real Spider-Man? Is this your secret? Do we all know your secret now?
He was right. I'm starting to miss him.
I thought you said my name. I mean, I can. Hi, Riley. Alright, nap time. Have a good night, Allie, Nacho. I'll catch you later, man. Have a nice rest tonight. And a good weekend, too. I'll see you next week, man. I am Batman. I am Batman. Although, I'm Spider-Man, but I like to think that I am also Batman. A little bit of both.
Nap time.
Oh, here we go. So the ones that are, like, by themselves, they don't even have to, like, web up here. As long as they're safe to take down, we can do the triangle takedowns, so the standard takedowns. Also Batman. Also Jin. Oh, I miss being Jin. Oh, hang on. Whoops. Yeah, I miss being Jin. I love that game. You only need the first and last letters? Yeah, that's a thing. So as long as the first and last letters of a word are in the correct places, generally speaking, we can figure out what the word is. Even if the rest of the words or rest of the letters are jumbled, it's really cool. Yeah, because the way that we process words and like understand words is we only really, I guess, glance at them and then try and figure out what they are, judging on the letters that we see, but we never see them in order. So yeah, that's a normal thing. It's really cool.
I literally didn't see. Just need to take out a few more. Then it'll be safe for you to move.
Really sad voice. I miss being Jin. I do miss being Jin though. I miss that game, man. I know that I played it for hours and hours, and you guys are probably really tired of it by the time we actually finished playing it. But I adored it so much, and I wish there was more content for it. But in time, couldn't believe that I could actually understand what I was reading using this incredible power of the human mind. According to research at Cambridge University, it doesn't matter what order the letters are in. The only important thing is that the first and last letter be in the right place. The rest can be total mess, and you can still read without a problem. So it's because the human mind doesn't read every letter, yeah, by itself, but the word as a whole. Amazing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I wish Allie could play this game as the spy. Oh, is the Spider Alley that Avi made? Oh, the Sims one. That'd be pretty cool. Although I do like being Spider-Man. Spider-Man is really fun to be. And this does seriously make it feel like I am Spider-Man too, so I do really appreciate that. Gonna go over here, gonna go over here, gonna get this guy. Nice! Oh wait, that guy sees us kind of. He got suspicious. But then he didn't get suspicious. I'm gonna just go over here for a minute. Boop.
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
There are two more dudes. Two more guys. We need to take those guys out first. Oh, there are lots of these guys now too. I would very much like to do not that. I'd like to do that too.
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Hey Phoenix, how's it going? How was your stream last night too? I was lurking for a little bit. Hope you had a good night last night. I love this game so much. It's so good, right? I think we're like 3/4 of the way through the game now, and I don't want this to end, but I feel like we're playing this at the right time because, like, I'm gonna finish this, and then it's gonna be a couple weeks, and then Miles Morales is gonna be out, so it's gonna be like playing through a different story, but the same sort of game. It's gonna be amazing. The emote? Wait, the emotes are not available? Oh, is that what I was trying to do? I just saw the carrot thing. That's all I saw. Allie, you're acting kind of sus right now. Wait, me? Sus? I wasn't being suspicious. He didn't see us. Like I said, don't be suspicious, and we went. It was fine.
Okay, guys,
Although, I need some more help here if I can get it. Can I just thank you? Oh, right. I should probably dodge out of the way of those two, huh?
Crazy, right? You can fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there.
You can have one of these. There you go.
Ha! I agree.
I got him a
Like
gift.
they used to. That's old school New York gumption for you.
Suit power ready. Oh, is this a standard? Yeah, suit power for the suit though. I really like it compared to a bunch of the other suit powers that we do have, including Web Blossom is really good. Web Blossom like immediately takes down all the enemies in the vicinity. It's fantastic and so much fun to use. Yeah, compared to that, this doesn't really help us out all that much. Can play it again with 4K puddles and ray tracing. I saw that too. I'm still waiting to see if it's going to, like, if Insomniac are releasing the PS5 upgrade for people who already own the PS4 version of Spider-Man, or whether it's just with the Ultimate Edition. Because if it's only with the Ultimate Edition, I'm gonna buy the Ultimate Edition. If it's with the standard version of the game on PS4, if there's just an upgrade, then I'll just get the standard.
Can't let him get away.
See you later, have fun. Job, we'll catch you later, man. Take it easy.
That must be where Lee is.
Is it just? Thank you for the play too. Welcome, welcome. Just got the platinum with this game about a month ago. Nice. I am gonna do my best to get that before the new one comes out too. I don't think it'll be that difficult. One of my housemates played through this game about 2 years ago when it first came out, so they got all of the story-based trophies, which I've already unlocked on my account. I'm now getting all of the completion trophies because I don't think they did any of that. So there are still like a dozen or so that I need to get. Because my housemate, when they play games, they don't really sort of
getting away.
complete them in the same way that I do. Yeah, neither of my housemates do that. So I'm usually the one who tries to get full completion on things. Oh, hi, Martin. That was really slow. Is he gonna pull us back into that sort of negative realm that he was, or we were in before too? He looks so cool, like with all his cool negative powers. I feel like Norman is probably responsible for this in some way.
Paying off an old debt.
Yeah, I feel like this is Norman. Playing DVD was absolutely useless. Dude, DVD always looks so good. I haven't played it. I think it's on Game Pass, so I do have access to it. But I'm pretty sure I would be utterly horrendous at that game. I think like out of survivors and killers, I would probably end up being the killer more often. Or like I'd want to be the killer more often. I think I could be sinister. But I don't think I could survive very well. The closest that I've played is that Friday the 13th game. That was really fun. However, I was a shocking,
Looks like he's getting tired.
A shocking killer in that.
Now's my chance.
Oh gosh, okay, I gotta have my wits about me here. I gotta watch what he's doing. Pushes us back straight away. So we have to tire him out.
Gotta wait for an opening.
Thankfully he telegraphs his attacks really obviously. He does.
His guard's down.
I missed it like straight away as soon as I said that though.
Let me help you, Martin!
Why do I get the distinct feeling that he doesn't seem to like us? I was trying to dodge. You're insane. He does telegraph his attacks. I mistimed it though. But he was very obvious about them. Because if he goes to the side, he's gonna do one of those. And if he... Oh, well. If he's front on, he's going to, oh, that looked bad. He's gonna do one of the attacks where I have to jump through. So, pretty obvious, but I'm getting there. Boop. Oh, I went to jump, damn it. Wrong one. Okay, now I can get it.
I don't want to hurt you. nothing to hurt me!
I don't feel like he feels the same way. I'm pretty sure he's totally okay with hurting us. The feelings are not mutual. That doesn't look fun for him. Don Jelly. I was trying to. Just have to.
No
We got
breaks?
there.
No problem.
Oh, are we gonna Spider-Man 2 this? Are we gonna Spider-Man 2 this? We're Spider-Man 2ing this.
It totally worked last time. Yuri,
Oh,
we still
that's
doing
cool.
construction on 42nd and 1st?
Street's closed for another month. Why?
Oh, I need to go faster, must go faster, must go faster, must go faster. Whew, okay. Oh, we made a track up, I get it. You're an expert at the Friday the 13th game. It's really fun. I really sucked at it though.
Next
Hi,
stop,
Jai.
prison.
Good plan. Good plan. You're gonna see more upgrades with the RTX 30 series? Oh, do you mean like over the next gen consoles, or just it's gonna be cool once they come out? Cause yeah, it will. It's super exciting. I think realistically, I'll probably have to put a new PC together in the next couple of years, and the 30 series is what I'll be looking at then for that. I just looked up an old VOD of yours for fun, and I'm talking about how I'm going to try Vegemite on stream. How long ago was that? That must have been years ago at this point.
Let's move.
The Sam Raimi reference game is strong. It is. It really is.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hey, it's me. Let me know when you want to talk.
I feel like that's not the end of things. Like, he was taken off to... not ready to talk yet.
Texting isn't talking?
That would take so much upper body strength and leg strength. Okay, it's over by the way.
Not that kind of over.
What? Over? Okay, fine. I meant Lee. I beat him. Oh, why does she sound disappointed? Gotta have a backup plan?
Please say no, please say no.
Do you want it to be over? No. Aww.
Okay.
Stop texting on stream. I know, right? Wow. Maybe it should be.
Okay.
Need some time to figure some things out.
What's there to figure out?
I thought it was pretty straightforward. Sure, me too. Think we both had different ideas about this partner thing.
Oh, you think?
I need to do some work. I'll call you tomorrow. Maybe. MJ, why?
Great.
Oh, Wizard of Legend. I think that's one of the oldest mods I have up anymore. Most realistic text ever. Vegemite's really good. I had some for breakfast this morning.
The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable.
Your voice is way deep for some reason. Yeah, it used to be.
How much time do you have?
No idea why.
Not much. Heroics for you
It's just
means
changed.
paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kind of needed that.
At least if it's... Wait, it's not like Spider-Man 3?
All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring
Apparently
the
we can
city.
do the whole, like, finger guns thing
Time
that he
to get
does
back
in
to being a
Spidey
friendly
3,
neighborhood
though.
Spidey.
We've spoken to people on the street, but I don't think I've seen the finger guns thing. Although I'm pretty sure I've done it, because it was mentioned. That maybe went straight to my soul. I know, right? Just like leave the maybe out of there. Like, I'll call you tomorrow. Just leave it at that. Not I'll call you tomorrow. Maybe. I don't like that part. He does still have Black Cat, that's true. He does still have Black Cat. She's pretty cool too. Although we haven't actually met her in person in the main game. I think that's where like the DLC comes in. I'm pretty sure that's where we meet Black Cat. I know, I can't believe it's Friday again, right? I say it every week, but the week goes too fast. Yep. I feel that. And then at the end of the weekend, sometimes I'm just like, I can't believe it's the end of the weekend already. Like the weekend just started. But yeah, I can't believe another entire week has gone past, dude. Like, what have I done this week? I don't feel like I've done anything this week. Except order a console. That's about it. That's the highlight for me so far.
Mentality it takes to lead such a double life.
Clinton Mission Shelter. Sure, I'll be here. Maybe. Oh, there are a bunch of these guys too. We already defeated the guy that's controlling you. Get out of here. What are you doing? Right now, Insomniac won't upgrade the game to PlayStation 5 Remastered as of right now. You would have to get the Ultimate Launch Edition. Well, looks like I'm doing that. It's only like, if the prices or the placeholder prices are accurate, it only seems to be like $30 more expensive, and so I would happily pay $30 again for this game, like a prettier version. Yeah, I would very, very gladly do that. Did you just save a bunch of people? All you get is a maybe? Yeah, maybe. Forgot about the photo element. This game is so fun. There are secret photo ops too. Did you find those when you were going through this? Because like we found a bunch of just cool references to the Spider-Man universe in general. And if I've taken a photo of them, they've all come up as like secret photo locations. It's super, super cool. I did, yeah, it's so cool. We've found, I think, 3 so far. We found Lockjaw, so Inhumans Lockjaw. We found a vulture mural on a wall. And we found something else, but I don't remember what it was because that was before I realized that secret locations were a thing. So yeah, we found a bunch. There are apparently a whole lot of them though, so I'm gonna have to go searching some more. What controller? Oh, this one that I'm using. This is the Razer Raiju Ultimate. Razer sent it across to me a little earlier this year, and I have been using it ever since. It's really nice.
I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
This is what the front looks like. So like these are all interchangeable. I can pop the analog sticks off, and it came with different ones to change them around. I can change the D-pad as well. The reason I really like it though is because it's roughly shaped like an Xbox controller, and it fits in my hand really nicely. It's also like all rubberized. Really, yeah, it's really comfortable, and I like the colors. I don't have to have the RGB there because, I mean, it's not necessary to have it there, but I really like it. I'll drain my battery faster for it. It's really nice, yeah. You can't see it too, but the keyboard and mouse that I've had since I started streaming were 2 of Razer's too. So I've got the original Ornata keyboard, which is like a half-height key, which I really liked because I came from a chiclet keyboard, so that's like just those super low flat keys.
Great Odin's Raven.
And full-height keys I would always sort of stumble on.
PS4.
Hot! Thank you for the 5 months, man. Me too a little bit, but I love the fact that we've got backwards compatibility with the PlayStation 5, so that's pretty cool too.
So is this other guy though who misses your face. If the world is normal, I am aiming for both TwitchCon and PAX Australia next year. A man can dream. I still say you will own both consoles.
Oh yeah,
eventually.
no, 100%.
Night Alley.
100%. There's no question about that. I will eventually have the PlayStation 5 and the Series X because I'm me, and that's just kind of a thing that I do all the time. The question is, when will I have both of them? I'd say probably by the end of the year if I get both pre-orders. I will probably have picked both up by the end of this year. I'm not fooling anyone here, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's gonna happen. But I'm okay with that too, because I really like gaming. It's something I like to do. I spend all my monies on video games. Which is, objectively not a bad thing at all. Palermo, thank you for the tip, man. Have a lovely rest tonight and a good weekend, and I'll see you soon. I love the Xbox controllers. Yeah, they fit my hands perfectly. Exactly. So, if I, like... This to me, so my Xbox controller, just the contour of the controller, like this sort of curve here, that just sits exactly where I want it in my hand, and this is a very, very similar shape. Like, it's a little bit more square, but very roughly the same sort of curvature that the Xbox controller has, which is why I use this. And the PlayStation controller, I wouldn't say that, like, I don't find it uncomfortable. I still find this very comfortable, just not in the same way as the Xbox controller. I don't know why exactly, I think it's just the shape of my hand, but yeah, the PlayStation controller for me has never been quite as comfortable as the Xbox. And that's always just been a subjective thing. It's a subjective thing with everyone. Because, like, I've mentioned it a few times, but my buddies at work, the guys that I work with, we're pretty much split down the middle in terms of the controllers we prefer. Half of us prefer the Xbox controllers and the other half prefer PlayStation controllers, so it really just comes down to personal preference. Yeah, my hands hate the Xbox controller. Well, that's the thing too, like, I find the Switch controllers really, really comfortable too, and I know because of the size of them, the size of the Joy-Cons, people find them, or a lot of people tend to find them pretty cramped and a little uncomfortable. But for me, because I have small baby hands, they actually fit really nicely. Yeah, it's always just going to come down to what's more comfortable for the individual person. So there's no like right or wrong answer to like the best controller. It's always just what everyone finds that they like the most.
This is hogwash.
So is the PlayStation 5 a tax write-off? Technically you need it, oh yeah, business expense. To a degree, I think I can, because like, I need to claim everything obviously from here on tax. Technically I should be able to claim at least a portion of it. Not all of it though, because I think it's only the percentage that you end up using as part of, like, I guess a business expense you can claim. And even then I think I could only claim depreciation as well. So not the full amount. But yeah, something like that. Something like that. I have massive hands. I find it hard finding a good mouse. See, I was the opposite. Because my hands are so small, just gonna switch out of that for a second. Because my hands are so small, the mice that were the highest or the most highly rated, like the Razer Death Adder, was the one that the majority of people end up getting. That was really uncomfortable for me because it has a really big bump that's supposed to contour to your hand at the back. Because my hand is small, the bump made my hand just do like, like that instead. So the mouse I ended up getting, and I don't make these anymore, if you can kind of see. I have the Lance head, so it's got RGB on both sides. It's a ambidextrous mouse too, and because like it's a very, you can kind of see, a very sort of like subtle contour to it, that fit in my hand. My hand fits well on this. The other one, oh no, I couldn't use it properly. I couldn't use it. Bubble tea round 2 someday? Oh yeah, we need to. I haven't had bubble tea in almost a year. It's been that long because like places have been closed and I haven't been going anywhere. I haven't had bubble tea in a long time. Allie is small, tiny little Allie. This is Allie behind it, behind a steering wheel. Accurate. Oh, I didn't, okay. I was gonna tell you guys something cool before, then I got distracted by things, and I think it was that last mission. Hey, so I have officially commissioned more emotes for us. I'm not sure when they will be delivered, but I finally got the invoice for them yesterday. I paid it within like 10 minutes. And so, fingers crossed, in the next couple weeks we might have some new emotes pop up on the chat too. So I'm really excited for that. I've been, yeah, hoping to get these commissioned for a couple months now, but Little Wolf, who I commissioned again, has been super, super busy. And I think actually technically her commissions are closed at the moment, so I must have gotten in just before she'd closed them. But yeah, she's been super, super busy as far as I know, so very, very happy. Yeah, so we should have like full tier 2 and tier 3 sets after this is done. I'll be able to fill that other slot which is currently empty in tier 1, and then I think we have a couple of extra. I'm pretty sure I commissioned a couple extra. So we should have some in backup too, yeah. So I'm pretty excited for you guys to see them. I'm excited to see the sketches when they come through too. It's gonna be awesome. have really small hands as well, so I use the SteelSeries Sensei 10 mouse. It fits perfectly with my hands. I haven't used the Sensei series, I guess a whole lot before. I've never owned one of them. They look really cool. The only times that I've used them in any of the SteelSeries mice are like at conventions, and also when I've seen displays. They always seem so nice though. SteelSeries has fantastic peripherals too. Their headsets, oh my gosh, their headsets are really nice too. Yeah, SteelSeries are great.
Please proceed to Columbia.
Finally finished all secret photo ops? Wait, hang on. You found the secret photo ops? Because I remember on Wednesday you saying you didn't realize there were secret photo ops in the city. You went through and found all of them? Like, was this just through exploration or did you use a guide? Because there are a few of them, right? I'm pretty sure there are quite a few of them. It took me like 5 hours. My gosh, man. Yeah, I didn't know they were a thing. I thought I remembered you saying that. Charlie, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Wait, through exploration, no guide? How many are there? I found 3. I don't think that's a lot. I found 3. Love SteelSeries headsets. Can't decide between those or the Astros. I think they're both pretty good choices. I've used Astros before. Astros are really good. They're super comfy. I think they're slightly heavier than SteelSeries headsets, so if you're after like a lighter headset, I'm pretty sure, double check, but I'm pretty sure SteelSeries is slightly lighter for the most part. But honestly, I don't think you could go wrong. I really like the look of SteelSeries headsets too, because they can be a little flashy if you want them to be, because I think there are a couple that have like lights on the outside, but they're also really sort of streamlined too. Oh, not streamlined, but the design looks streamlined, so it's like all nice, like very organized like shapes, and yeah, they're super nice. There's a suit mod that flags them if you're within a block. Oh, okay. That'd make it a whole lot more easy. Whole lot easier. Whole lot more easy. Clumsy English. My gosh. Oh, $20.99. Alright, we need this. We need base tokens. How do we get base tokens again? Guys, we need to stop everything and get this. Of course you do. Wait, RGB. You've seen my setup, right? Have you seen pictures of my setup? My setup at the moment is RGB controller, RGB mouse, RGB keyboard, strip lights around the back of the desk, which are currently rainbow. I have speakers that have lights in them, which I can get to cycle through RGB. There's a lot going on here, and I was very close to buying an RGB mouse pad. I didn't, because it was slightly too big, but I was really close to getting that. Hey Rage, how's it going? There is only a unicorn vomit. Exactly. So the only things I'm missing is I'm missing a RGB microphone, although I really like this microphone. I don't think there are any like mics with RGB. And I love my Rode mic. I would like to upgrade it at some point though, for a slightly better quality Rode mic, but Rode are fantastic. I got some RGB in my PC too. Actually, not really RGB, just I've got lights in the PC. There are a few RGB things though, yeah. Been using an Astro for 6 years now, never had issues, knock on wood. Yeah, they're very solid. They're super solid. Razer has one? I know the microphone you're talking about. Is there RGB on it? I don't know whether there's RGB on the microphone. The Siren, yeah? I'm trying to remember if there is. It was like, it's been 6 months since I've seen the box of that thing. So I can't remember. But I think microphone-wise, yeah, I love my Rode mics.
Should stop by the lab and check on Doc.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because I'm pretty... Oh, a base token. Yes, please. I'm pretty sure that things are going to go badly once I start checking on him some more. I think we're going to see that transformation start. Siren emote? Oh no, it's the Razer Siren. That's the microphone they do. Sorry. Mic. Did I say emote? An RGB SSD?
Yuri, this
Wait,
place is full
it
of
throttled
fish
from
guys with suspicious
overheating?
bulges.
Serious?
Guns.
From the RGB?
I'm talking about guns, obviously.
Wouldn't they have done, like, or shouldn't they have done some pretty, like, in-depth testing to make sure that wasn't a thing? Because that would kind of defeat the purpose of having an SSD. See, like, as much as I love RGB, I would never sacrifice the performance of something just to have lights on it, so if having RGB on a component in a PC or like a peripheral affected the performance of said component or peripheral, I'd just be like, look, it's cool, but no. Oh, this is art, okay, nice. I don't remember that having RGB. It shows like how long I've been out of retail, dude. I used to know like all of those products back to front, and because I haven't sort of like seen them or been around them for about 6 months now, because I haven't had a shift in that long.
I've never seen a sumo.
Yeah, I've kind of forgotten a whole lot.
Well, you didn't just
a
train
bit.
sumo.
Yeah, Madman, I did. I was very, very lucky. I woke up at just before 10 o'clock, between 9:30 and 10 o'clock yesterday. I immediately checked my phone because friends had been messaging me all morning about the PlayStation event, and I woke up to messages of my buddies going, "The pre-orders are up, this is not a drill." And so I immediately went onto a retailer's website and just pre-ordered it, so I was very lucky to get the heads up so early. It's really cool, yeah. I'm not sure if it's the launch shipment because the place I ordered it, oh, a 20-hit combo? 3 enemies with scaffolding. Oh, I can do that. Stealthy. I needed to do that. Oh, hi. I needed to do that to get the challenges though. So that's why. That's why I did that. Need to hit more with scaffolding too. Oh gosh, I forgot what I was gonna say too. I forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted by the scaffolding. Apparently, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. So I don't have confirmation as to whether I'm going to get one on launch or not, because the retailer didn't have their allocation, so they couldn't give sort of a definitive date for the shipment. But I'm in a queue. I put down my deposit, and I am in line for a PlayStation, which is pretty cool. And yeah, so in Australia, they didn't sell out in minutes, thankfully. But supposedly, this is what's been floating around on social media since yesterday. Supposedly, one of our video games retailers over here, EB Games, had 75,000 units for launch. That's the number that's floating around, and apparently they sold through those in an hour. And have sold many more since. So I'm pretty sure there's been kind of unprecedented demand for this console.
More guys? Okay, form an orderly
Excuse me?
line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
75,000, yeah, that's the number of units. It seems ridiculously high to me. But a bunch of news sites were saying that supposedly they had 75,000 units for that launch shipment. And they sold through that, yeah. Oh, I didn't get him. They sold through that in an hour. Yeah, which if you do the maths, is more than 1,000 units a minute. Like, that blows my mind, man. What gets to me is that Sony was supposed to send, yeah, invite only pre-orders direct from them. So I think that was one of the things with one of the local retailers too. Supposedly, they were meant to alert people who'd been put onto a wait list, essentially, or like an alert list for pre-orders. And supposedly that didn't happen. So they put their pre-orders live, they didn't send out the email, and all these people who had expressed interest didn't get notified that the pre-orders were up. And then the pre-orders sold out. So people were kind of disappointed about that yesterday. Thankfully, where I ended up pre-ordering mine, they sent me an alert, yeah, like as soon as the pre-orders went up, which was about 15 minutes before I saw it. So yeah, got lucky. Kenny, welcome back, man. Okay, that's wave.
It's sad that when I see a mob
Wave 4
rushing
of
toward
6.
me,
I need to find more scaffolding.
They always do.
Because I need to. Oh, I think I've already gotten rid of both sets of scaffolding. And I'm one person short.
Spider-Man.
One person short here. I said Christmas twice. Need to think of PlayStation 5. New console near Christmas. Close release date to Cyberpunk. A month before Christmas, and people.
Way ahead.
Yeah, they really want new hobbies because of quarantine. Exactly. I mean, I assume that's why. That's why the pre-orders have been so heavily sought after at the moment. Even console sales in general have apparently been up a huge amount over last year. And I'd say that's because of, you know, lockdown at the moment in Melbourne specifically, and just like quarantine in general. So people, like you said, are searching for like new exciting hobbies to take part in, new things that they can kind of do while they're stuck at home, and gaming is definitely one of those things. Dear Santa. Sony wants more of the lottery, so you may register for it, but it's, oh, it's not 100% that you get an email, gotcha. So they only did like a, I guess a staggered notification, so they'd let people know. I should probably be really careful about this, hey. They only let people know when they're able to pre-order, like certain people. We need more help.
Reinforcements.
Wave 5. Okay, this is the last one. Man, I'm so sad that we don't have the scaffolding, because that challenge, I won't be able to get that unless we reset the space, which I don't think we'll do just yet. The demand is real. They probably made enough. I don't know, like I feel like they would have put the stock that they had available, they would have allocated that sort of across the board already. I don't think they're holding any back. I don't feel like this is kind of the, you know, what's it called? Like the planned scarcity? It's not that, but there's a proper term for it. I don't think they would do that because they've already sort of proven that the demand for them is there. Those consoles would sell regardless. And people would have pre-ordered them, I think, just as fast too. Is this the last wave? I forget. Walmart, EB Games, and Best Buy were all sold out in, of Switches and PlayStation 4s and Xboxes, and are just now getting resupplied. Wow, really? It took them that long to be resupplied? I know from what I've sort of seen around the place, stock here in Australia was thankfully pretty, that guy off the other side of the building. Stock over here was pretty regularly replenished, which is good.
Find someone who cares about you like
Plus, I don't need to download a driver now. What are you doing? Please don't automatically download driver. Yeah, stock over here, thankfully, whilst like it sold very quickly, was very quickly replenished too. So I don't think people had to wait that long. But yeah, it was sort of consistently, from what I could tell, like consoles being sold out. And restocked, and sold out, and restocked. So it was, I think, a constant battle for retailers to keep the stock in stock. Oh gosh. 1 point of health. It's fine. Everything's fine. I am gonna throw it. Oh gosh, okay. We're kind of okay again. We need to like throw these guys off, or I need to get them into the air so I can do some more of that. I haven't really been doing like too much of those like web pulls. I really hope these guys are the last guys that show up here too. Okay, he's down. Oh. Come on. We're really close. I'd hate to think what these waves would be like on the harder difficulties too. On like, I think Invincible is the hardest difficulty that I have unlocked at the moment. That'd be really tough. I get the feeling, or I get the feeling it'd be really tough. Oh, final wave now? Oh, I didn't see that. Thanks. Oh gosh, imagine like losing this on the last dude. Okay, 2099 hopefully we can get now. Yeah, kinda doesn't sound like it was very lucky in those regards.
Your people won't have any problems here now.
And
A replay because of the miles. Wait, is there a demo?
Nice going.
Is there a demo? That'd be really cool. But no, I hadn't actually played this before. So I have owned this game for about 2 years. I bought it very close to launch, if not actually on launch. Either way, I've owned it for about 2 years, and I just haven't gotten around to playing it, and I figured that I should probably play this before I played the new one, and so here we are. I love this as well. It's absolutely brilliant. I'm super glad that I started playing this now. So once the new one comes out, like, we will have finished this, but we'll have like a couple weeks in between, and then if fingers crossed I do get one of those consoles on launch, we'll be jumping into Miles Morales again in about a month and a half, like 2 months. Ultimate difficulty can get pretty bonkers, yeah, I'd imagine so. Hang on, what's the subject? Subject off center. Where?
Possible narcotic
Subject?
reported.
What is this?
Nearest officer, proceed to Robinson.
The bar with no name. What is the bar with no name? That's gotta be another reference, right? It was here. I don't really see it though. Ellie will play Spider-Man 1.6 kilometer Morales. Yes. Yes, I will.
Call this guy an ambulance. Hope they can help him.
I could believe fake demand, but Ali's probably right since manufacturing is so messed up thanks to, yeah, COVID. As I know that they've been manufacturing them for a couple months now, or at least I'm pretty sure, because there was a picture released online, yeah, about 2.5 months ago, of like supposedly the first PlayStation 5 unit off the manufacturing line, which is really cool. But yeah, I honestly think those consoles would sell regardless. So like whether they limited stock or not, there would always be that demand for it there at the moment, so I strongly doubt that they're sort of withholding that stock to create demand for it. Because over here, like alone, and we're only like one country, right, across the entire world, over here, retailers are taking orders for 2021 at this point. So like, well, we're in September at the moment, so what, 4 months away at the earliest? So that's gotta tell you something. Digital or the regular? I got the regular. I'm not quite ready to move over to a fully digital console over here. I also like having the option as to where I purchase games from, whereas digital would limit me only to the online store, the PlayStation Store. I do like the idea of digital consoles, but I also really like physical game collections too. She says with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games sitting on her desk at the moment. Xbox and Nintendo pulled a lot, while Sony remained full in? How do you mean? How do you mean Sony remained full in? I'm trying to figure out what you mean. I can't figure it out.
10:31.
Has any news come out besides the other day about Miles Morales coming to PlayStation 4? In regards to like PlayStation 4 games or like just Sony in general? Because we had that conference, not conference, but the presentation yesterday, which showed off a bunch of new PlayStation games, showed a lot of launch games too, got me super pumped for the PlayStation launch. That's the most recent information. If you haven't seen that, I'd highly recommend it because it's a good presentation with a lot of good trailers. Oh, there's our bag down there. There it is. Oh, okay, full manufacturing in China, got you. So wait, are all of the consoles being manufactured in that area as well? Filling your shelf with games just feels so good. Yeah, I feel that. I'm super old school, I think, in that regard. Like, I love having a physical collection of games so much, and I think it'd be kind of sad if, like, it was all just digital. I like this generation especially, a lot of what I've, not so much picked up, but a lot of what I've played has been digital because like games that I've been interested in have either been part of PlayStation Plus free games or Xbox Live free games or Xbox Game Pass, and so like a lot of what I have played and I have had access to has been digital, and that's great because I can just sort of like do a whole Netflix video game thing and just be like, what would I like to play today? And browse the catalog and then just download something and play it. But I think I would honestly miss having just like those physical discs there and the physicality of everything. And I'm not quite ready to move on from that just yet. Blame Dark Souls games and Monster Hunter for not finishing this game like 2 years ago. How many times have we played through like the Soulsborne games and 500 and something hours later into Monster Hunter? Maybe that's the reason. I can't say that it is, but I also can't say that it isn't. So I'm just gonna leave that one up to you guys to decide. It might be because of that. Allie is a thrifty gamer, I love it. Well, I try to be, yeah. I try to like look out for bargains, and I'll shop around before I actually like go in to purchase a game, because if I can save a few dollars, that's a few dollars that I can spend on a different game, right? But yeah, like I like the idea of having things digitally because it is convenient, but limiting myself to like one place to purchase games, I wouldn't want to do it just yet, at least. Just yet. Yeah, the Disney artwork is so nice to have. They are. They really are. I still like looking at the back of game cases too, just like reading what's on the back or looking at the pretty pictures. Because that's something, that's a nostalgic thing for me. I used to do that as a kid. Allie is the least thrifty gamer I know. Me? I'm very thrifty. I look for bargains. See, look at this. Like, okay, there's not much in the back of this. The back of this game is literally just like, be greater. And then, when a new villain threatens New York City, Peter Parker and Spider-Man's worlds collide. To save the city and those he loves, he must rise up and be greater. That's all you got in the back of this thing, right? There you go. But then you got this cool thing on the front. Look at it! I'd miss having these. I would seriously miss having these. But no, I'm very thrifty. I look out for bargains and I shop around before I buy games. Hey Julian, what's up, man? Oh, hang on. Did a thing. There we go. It's fixed again. Hayes? I'm gonna say Hayes. Thank you for the follow, man. And Dodges, welcome as well. I instinctively must flip to the back of the case always. I always do that. Like, hang on, what's in the back here? Oh yeah, we do have like proper things here. Yes, Persona is still here. Yes, it's still sealed. Okay, I get it. Sorry, Chai. But like, just the box art and everything is super, super cool on the front. Ignore the fact that I have a card still like attached to the front. That was a pre-order bonus. It's in like a little protector. I'm not gonna unseal it yet, but like I love steelbooks too, or like some steelbooks. I don't just get steelbooks for the like
Odin's Raven,
so I can have the steelbook, but like sometimes there's really cool art like there is on this one, which is still encased in plastic. Break the seal, never. Chai is just so unimpressed. Andrew, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, the steelbook. I had to get that one because I got the steelbook of the original one too. So I've got 2 Persona steelbooks, neither of which I finished. Metal Gear Solid, a certain codec call wouldn't work without physical media? Wait, really? A certain codec call. Codec call? Like a certain call in the game wouldn't work without physical media? That's cool that like you needed the physical media for like part of it though. Do you guys remember like on like the Commodore games, I think it was, that had like the books that had that physical like copyright protection? Where you would have to like go to certain pages to find codes so that you could actually access the game in the first place. Glad that that's not a thing anymore. Glad that it was only a thing for a very short amount of time, but like something like that wouldn't have worked without the instruction manual or part of the physical media. Oh no, I'm gonna open it. I'm definitely gonna open it. It's not just there for looks. When I buy a game, or ignore the PlayStation 4 Pro, but when I buy a game or a console, it's always to use, it's always to play. I never buy to specifically collect because it's not using the object for its desired purpose. Like, yeah, I'd always want to use whatever I pick up. Like, there's no point just having a game in a box that's never going to be opened. I want to enjoy that game.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Didn't you buy this
Jerry.
at launch at full price while I bought the complete version with the
$60 off is
DLC
really good.
for 60 off, and somehow I started it before you.
Oh my god.
You need
It's
this
so
$3
true.
tip from an actual thrifty gamer. Ali,
Should stop by the lab
thrifty.
and check on Doc.
Funniest thing I've heard all week.
I am very thrifty. I looked around and bought that for the best price on launch. I think I got it for about $69 on launch. And retail was $79, so save $10. See? Thrifty. Wait, should be so angry at me, Panda? Wait, break into her house and rip the plastic off. I haven't opened it yet because, like, if I'm not playing it yet, it's just gonna be covered in dust by the time I get to it. And I don't want that to be the case, that's why it's still in plastic. It's protected for now. Shaking my head. Jerry, thank you for the bits, man, and thank you for the tip too. Thank you, thank you. I'm a collector, but I open my all your games. Yeah, dude. I'm exactly the same. Like, yes, I do buy things physically so that I have kind of like a collection there for myself, but yeah, I will purchase things with the intention of playing them and enjoying them because I don't want to just have things there that look pretty. I want to be able to kind of enjoy them too. You know what I just realized? Oh. You know what I just realized? So see how like our reflection doesn't go that far from the building? Is that actually accurate? That's not even close to being accurate. I can see the Chrysler building in there. The Chrysler building's not here. The reflections on buildings are gonna be accurate. Oh, that makes me so happy and so excited. See, that alone is $30 worth of value to me. That alone is worth the upgrade to the PlayStation 5 version. What's the for? It doesn't sound like a convinced It sounds like a It sounds like one of those, Mike. This is gonna be so excited for Miles. Me too. I've watched that that gameplay trailer twice so far. I watched it twice yesterday. I watched the Demon's Souls one like 10 times. Is that bad? Is that sad? Or is that kind of cool that I'm that excited? I'm gonna say I'm just extra cool. But yeah, I watched the Demon's Souls trailer about 10 times yesterday. Whoops, okay. Whoops. Hey Dad, how's it going? Ty, nice to see you too. I'll wait for her to get a PlayStation 5, then open that before her. Oh, you're gonna open the PlayStation 5 before me? Oh no. New consoles, like actual new generation consoles, I will open as soon as I get them through the door. Looks so muscular. It's $20.99. So muscular. Allie's so excited for more games to add to the backlog. Were you here the other day when I was going through what I'd picked up and I'd finished this year so far? I think I'm actually ahead for once. I think I've finished more games that I've picked up. And I think it's because I haven't been at work, so I haven't picked up things on a whim. I've actually planned my purchases this year. And that never happens. I always pick up things on a whim because I'm me. And yeah, I'm being responsible gamer for once. Responsible gamer, that's me. Responsible. Very responsible. Have you played the DLC? Not yet, no. I haven't even finished the base game just yet. Gonna get this backpack, and then I should probably stretch my legs after this too. Yeah, so I haven't finished the main game just yet. I think we're getting pretty close by the looks of things. And by what just happened in the last mission, I think we're probably up to Act 3 now. I think that was probably the transition between Act 2 and 3. So we're getting pretty close to the end of the game, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to pick up the DLC too. Yeah, I like this too much. Just don't ruin it for yourself. Hang on. Me? What am I ruining for myself? I want to ruin things for myself. Trev, thank you for the follow too, man. I beat the game and I never got to it. I got the Ultimate Edition as well. Hang on. Oh, go scroll up. I can totally do this, right? Yeah, I can totally do this. Smooth. Oh, you're excited to play it? Is this, oh, for Miles! Yeah, dude! Hang on. Does that Ultimate Edition, Miles Morales, come with the DLC? Is it the complete edition of Spidey that you get? Oh.
All units,
If it is.
report of a bomb threat. Need additional
Oh, I still can see
officers
this Act 2,
near
okay.
Sycamore.
Act 3 soon though. Oh, I just had a realization. Yeah, $20.99, I really like it too. So shiny. I just realized something. So, if the Miles Morales Ultimate Edition comes with the complete edition of the Spider-Man game, it's gonna come with the DLC, which means that $30 I would have spent on the DLC anyway. Yeah, that's it. That's a no-brainer then. I didn't even think of that. I wonder if it is the complete edition. I really hope it is. Oh, I'm not gonna finish this today. You wanna bet? You wanna bet? You wanna bet? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do it. I don't want to rush through it either because I really like getting all of these collectibles. Oh, I also want to start Mario on Monday though. I don't know, I'll figure that out over the weekend. Oh, it comes with the remastered version? It does? Oh, okay. Maybe I should just wait through that until I play the DLC because I assume my save file is probably going to carry over. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Oh, that's super cool. I didn't even think of that, man. I didn't even think of that at all.
Attention local units.
Yeah, okay. That's where I'm going to play the DLC then, when I have that Ultimate Edition.
Report to Turtle Bay. Over.
24-hour stream? I don't think there's that much content left in this. I don't think there's quite 24 hours. We've been live for almost 4 hours. Okay, I'm going to get close to this waypoint, then I'm going to get up and stretch my legs again. I'm going to be responsible. Comes to the DLC. Dude, that's so good. I was like automatically just going to go and buy the DLC for this, but if the remastered version comes with that, I think I'm just gonna wait for that. Like, give it a couple months. Wait until the PlayStation 5 comes in. Get the remastered version on PS5. Enjoy ray tracing.
Please proceed to Madison.
Alright, that's the plan. That's what I'm gonna do. Thrift Gamer Brain. It is though. That's the thrifty gamer brain. It's not a bad plan though, right? I'm being good. Making sure that my money goes as far as it can buying video games. How is Josh streaming Super Mario 3D All-Stars? It's out today. I got my copy this morning. It's sitting in my lounge room. Yeah, it's sitting there. It arrived just before I started streaming today, so at about 11 o'clock, I think? Yeah, about 11. It is, yeah, it is out today. Can you imagine the job of a window cleaner in that city? The spidey webs are probably hard to get off the buildings. Supposedly they disintegrate in about an hour, so they might actually just kind of wash off the building. But it also kind of like raises the question, like, how good are the rescue teams in this city? Because we have been consistently just like webbing people to the side of buildings. And sure, they're bad guys. I get that, but they're still stuck to the side of a building that's like, you know, 100 floors up. How are they supposed to rescue them safely from that? Because they've got an hour to do that. If they don't rescue them, that web's gonna dissolve and they're gonna fall to their doom. We didn't think this through. Hello, helicopter. It is a hello helicopter. A helicopter. This one's not teleporting though. This one's an actual, like, proper helicopter. It's still flying a little bit awkwardly, but it's not teleporting yet. Let him fall? I'd feel so bad though. I wouldn't want to let him fall, man. I'm gonna get us to a slightly higher building over here so we get a much better view of the surrounding city. Spider-Man kills confirmed. I felt really bad whenever we like kicked someone off the top of a building, and then we realized that those webs sort of like were shot to protect them, right? And then directly after we realized that no, they would fall to their doom anyway unless people came to rescue them, so we're not so heroic after all. Gonna buy an RTX 3080? Not yet, no. When I eventually upgrade this PC, which I don't really want to do because I have a really have a sentimental attachment to this PC. I love it too much because Nate built it for me. I don't want to like decommission this PC. I'll probably have to upgrade at like some point next year or the year after though, so at that point, yeah, a 30 series card, because I doubt they're going to bring out anything, you know, better by then. Yeah, so 30 series card is the plan, and 3080 is definitely the plan too. I'm not going to bother getting a 3090 because I wouldn't use it. And 3070s, nah, 3080. They have ladders so they can wait for them to get loose and collect them. Do they have 100-story ladders? The 3090 is crazy. Dude, it's ridiculous, right? Not only is the 3090 card like physically about like this big, right? It's huge. It can support, like it's designed to support 8K gaming. I wouldn't get the benefit out of that. Like I have 2K monitors here, that's it. The only thing is I could like push the frame rate to ridiculous levels, right? And it wouldn't even skip a beat.
Should stop by the lab and check on Doc.
Doesn't really bother me. And the only other sort of benefit that I could see out of that card is that if I were using Photoshop and it was a really big file, I could use graphics processing instead of CPU processing, so it would push all of the hard work across the graphics card instead of the CPU. So it would make Photoshop, it would make editing programs run really, really well, but even then I don't need that sort of power. It's cool that it exists, but yeah, I don't need that sort of power. I have one 4K monitor and 3 1080p I still can't believe you have so many monitors. After seeing your setup, dude, it's just like monitor. It's like they're everywhere. Loving my 2070 for video editing, yeah. That would, like, the 3090 would make, if you were doing, like, big, huge projects in Premiere, if you were doing a lot of work in After Effects, I can see the 3090 making a difference there. But the reality is that I don't really do that, so I don't need a card like that. And I think the 3080 is going to be more than enough for me. Is it Nick? Nick? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Anything 4K chugs on a 1080? You should see my poor laptop now. So my laptop has a 4K screen, and it's a good laptop. I do really love this thing, but it's about 4 years old, maybe 4 or 5 years old now. And it's probably full of dust. It's probably realistically full of dust. I can't watch YouTube videos in 4K anymore. I used to be able to, but the moment I push the quality settings up to 4K, the laptop's just like, no. 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 The only time I can get away with it for like a single video is I have a fan cooling pad for the laptop, which, like, if I'm doing pretty intensive work on it, I'll just put it on there so it cools it down. Yeah, no, it still doesn't like it after like a single video. Like yesterday I watched that Demon Souls trailer in 4K on that laptop. I could watch it once at 4K, and then the laptop was just like, oh, okay, that's enough. That's enough for today. Alligif, no. 1080p, this is the way. It can do 2K. 2K is fine, just it doesn't like doing 4K anymore. Just wait until a game can hardly render at 1080p 30 frames on a 3080. What? Wait, on a 3080 it will get released? Hang on. 1080p 30 on a 3080. I'm pretty sure it would do that without skipping a beat. They'll bring out better by then, trust me. I regret my 2060 laptop since RTX came out like 5 months after that. I don't know whether they'll release a 40 series card for a couple of years, because how old are the 20 series cards? They've got to be like 3 years old now, right? And if I was starting to sort of plan things at the end of next year, then I think 30 series would still sort of be the best option for me. No. You need to learn proper laptop maintenance. I look after the laptop. I'm really careful with it, but this house gets very dusty, and I can't open the laptop up to get the dust out. It's an Ultrabook. Everything is very well sealed. Yeah. But it's a good laptop, just it chugs a little bit now. Hey John, what's up? heard there's even a shortage of laptops. Wouldn't surprise me, actually. I think a lot of people would be, well, because people are working from home, I'm assuming laptop sales would have gone up. In a year, there might be a 3080 Ti or a Super. Didn't they say they weren't going to do the Ti line of cards for the 30 series? Or did they just say, at least for the time being, there's not going to be a Ti? Let's start a channel where we can teach Ellie how to maintain her laptop. I'd be too scared. I would be way too scared to do anything with it. TIs will be coming soon thereafter. Okay, so keep my eye out for that then. Oh, okay. Maybe I was just hearing rumors. Maintenance? What is this nonsense? Precisely. Maintenance. I think I just got used to not doing anything with my laptop because the last two that I've had before this one both kind of stopped working. And that was that. One had to be replaced because it just kind of died. That laptop was the worst too, so I had it for about 2 years. It was a pretty good laptop. It was like a pretty decent in terms of like specs as far as I can remember. But it was pretty expensive. I had it for about 2 years. And then it started overheating within about 30 seconds to a minute of me turning it on and not doing anything, and it had just shut itself off again. It didn't like anything. So I had to return it to the place I bought it, and they replaced it with a different one, but the different one they replaced it with did the same thing. And that was that. A little dusty inside. Probably just a little dusty too, yeah. That was at like my house that doesn't get dusty though. That's mostly where that lived. Hey Kajiro, what's going on? I think I drank too much tea today. I still can't sleep and I'm back in shape. Welcome back, Palermo. Don't laugh, okay. No laughing. Serious. Serious. Don't want to know how much dust I got out of my laptop after a year and a half. It helped a lot. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with my current one. And I'm pretty sure that's what went on with my other one. Like my super old one. The other thing with that laptop too, however, is that the internal, like, hinge structure, so the way that the hinge was put together, it kind of broke. I didn't do anything, just like, for me, like, opening and closing the laptop when I went to use it, like you're supposed to do, right? The hinge kind of popped out, and so half of the screen was, like, hanging off to the side. It was the most poorly constructed thing ever. Yeah, but it got replaced. It got replaced, so I was very happy with that. Laptop I have is currently 12 years old and still runs like a champ. Even for a potato it is. It is a beautiful potato, I'm sure. Jack, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Alright guys, I gotta hop up and stretch my legs too. Let me check my... Ooh, your island rating. Hey, Chai. Do you have blue roses? I have to track down. I have to find blue roses in Animal Crossing as one of the hybrids that I am missing. Wait, you do? Do you serious? Do you serious? Do you serious, Chai? Why do you want blue roses? Because they're so difficult to get. It's one of the hybrids I don't have, and although my island is a mess, I am trying to get all the hybrids. Let me double check. Yeah, they're apparently really hard to breed, and I haven't been able to get them. I'm pretty sure I do. You must be a wizard then. Thought mine was older 8 years. It's chugging along, but doesn't do much for games anymore. Yeah, mine's about 4 years old now. It still works most of the time. It works pretty well, except when I try and watch streams without having like something cooling it underneath. So I think it's just full of dust. That's it. You just... Oh, okay. So you just take flowers, so you didn't actually breed them. Still, I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to do here too. I want to try and trade for a blue rose. I will give you all of my Nook Miles tickets. I'm a terrible breeder. Yeah, no. I can't breed flowers to save me. I watched videos. This is Animal Crossing for anyone who hasn't played it. So in Animal Crossing, there are a bunch of different flower colors. There are hybrid flowers, however, that you get by breeding certain flowers or flowers with certain genetics which are hidden to get different colors. And a blue rose is notoriously difficult to get because you have to first get like seed yellow roses and seed, I think, white roses, breed those together, hope that they spawn a specific type of color, rose, then you have to see if it has the right genetics by like trying to test it to see what it gets on its own or with other roses. It's very confusing. And I think the last time I checked, people were saying it took about 50 to 90 in-game days to spawn a blue rose. That's how long it took. You got about 10? Oh, no, really? Okay, I gotta find you something good to trade. I gotta actually compensate you well for said blue rose. That's top tier gaming right there. It seriously is though. It's relaxing, but it's also kind of hard to do in some cases. Would I lie to you? Now you're making me second guess whether you have those roses or not. Sounds like RNG. It's not entirely RNG. Some of it is, but there's like actual hidden sort of like flower genetics going on in the background I've learnt, so it's very in-depth. But blue roses and purple windflowers I think are the two hardest to get. And I have neither, but one of my housemates has purple windflowers, so I can steal one of those and try and like just duplicate those. So that's like that done. But the blue roses, unless I want to commit like 50 to 90 in-game days to trying to breed them, I have to try and trade for them.
Stop by the lab and check on Doc.
Oh, you got every other flower too? Oh, that's so cool. You must have been to so many islands. All right, I'm getting distracted talking about Animal Crossing. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs because it's been way too long, like another 2 hours, and I will be right back. Feel free to post some emotes over here in the meantime, and yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Won't be too long. Then, next main mission, I think. Yeah, next main mission. You know, Plumber, I feel like you're on the right track there. It's like every day besides Thursday you can be in Australia. You just take a nice trip across New Zealand every Thursday. Thursday is your New Zealand day. You know, like all these years, I've lived within like a couple hours flight of New Zealand and I have never traveled over there. Very much like to. It's very, very pretty from what I've seen.
Great!
Yeah,
Odin's Raven!
I'd love to travel to New Zealand. Gotta
Hi
do that
all.
eventually. Alta! Thank you for the 4 months now. What's going on? How's your Thursday? Thursday going? Thursday? Friday? One of those two. I think Thursday. Almost Friday. Oh, what am I doing? I automatically went to plug this into the Xbox. Force a habit. Alright, that's much easier. I have 7 cookies? Johnny takes 5. How many cookies do I have? I don't know. Have you eaten the other cookies yet? Is this a trick question? Do you have blue tulips? I'll trade you a blue rose for that. That's what I'm missing. That's a good question. I don't know whether I do. I'll have a look. Yeah, I'll have a look. I gotta find you something good to trade for that rose, though. I can't just give you something just not good. I have to find something good to trade because they're ridiculously hard to get. 7? And oh, Johnny goes missing. I see. So you get the cookies back. Mysteriously, the cookies all come back. I had a friend called Johnny. Oh, hang on. You had a friend or a bad friend called Johnny? Because he stole all the cookies? That is the mark of a bad friend, right? A friend who takes all of the cookies for themselves. That's really mean. What if I wanted just like one of those cookies? Am I not allowed those cookies? It's really sad. It's really sad. Oh, hi. Tombstone on the move. Oh, we should do that after the main mission. Yeah, okay, let's go talk to our buddy Otto Octavius in here. Just subtly walking through the door in our 2099 suit. We'll talk to Otto, and then I think we'll do the Tombstone mission. Just message me tomorrow, I'll open. Yes! Okay, cool. I should probably drop by my island too. It's been about a week since I've been there, so... My islanders are probably wondering where I've gone. Bo was like, oh, it's been about a month since I've seen you.
Parker!
I was like, oh, it's been longer than that.
Just in time.
No. No, Otto. He's wearing the suit.
Where are the arms? Oh, wow. So cool. But
no, not so cool.
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
I don't like this. Totally not scary. No, not even a little bit.
The neural web was the key.
A lot scary.
But we haven't even tested it yet.
TD, thank you for the follow too, man.
Beautifully. Come on, take a look.
I don't like this. Can we somehow just stop this from working, please? Diagnostics processed.
Little error, though.
Motor complex.
Voltage spike.
Incorrect voltage. Are we gonna mess this up somehow? Gonna mess this up and that's how he becomes Dr. Octopus? Is that what's going on here? Get rid of you. Get rid of you.
See if that worked.
We can trust him, it's okay. Critical failure. Additional components require attention.
No, this is worse than I thought.
Oh no, bad things are gonna happen. Bad things are gonna happen. Alright, so we have to work backwards here. If we reroute this... Alright, so it has to be from this point. Because if we go here, if I go 5... What if I just go directly across? Okay, we're gonna have to loop up. Not that way though. Yeah, right, I get it. I can't get rid of that though. We're gonna have to... Yeah, go this way. Alright, I get it. I get it. Gonna use this component first though. And nope, this one. Wait, I can't do that, damn it. I forgot about that. Alright, one moment. This way. And you can loop around. And you can loop around. And I'll go through here. Go -2. -1. -1. -1. Okay, I got it now. I'm pretty sure I got this now. Except just gonna turn these around. Oh, I got rid of it. Hang on. This way. This way. Got it.
Stabilized it.
Not gonna lie, I almost cried last night, really? Allie doesn't like me, Sniff. Heard me screaming. Wait, what? What? Allie, but I'm great at math. What are you talking about? That was perfect math.
Damn it, the spike is cascading. I don't know if I can fix this.
Alright, I'm gonna work down the bottom area here. Because we're gonna need to fix that spike up if we can. I can math. I'll fix this later. I promise I can math kind of. I can math enough. Math close enough. Oh, it's a joke because I'm assuming you forgot to look at my... Oh yeah, I did. Sorry. Sorry, Philemmer. Okay. I gotta check the message. Can you send me a whisper on here just bugging me to check it? Is that possible? Is that a thing? Because that way I think I'd actually remember to do it. Can I get rid of... Yeah, there we go.
Come on.
Perfect. You have to skip? Wait, here? I want to skip though. It said it was cascading. I can fix this. I got this. Simulating possible side effects. Intracranial neural interface version 4.3013. Seizures 38.7%. Probability short-term memory loss 40%. Long-term memory loss 62%. Limbic degradation 98%. And frontal lobe edema 94.8%. High risk of mood and or personality shift. Discontinue use immediately. That's what happens. That's what happens. And happens and it's happening.
This is bad.
He's an engineer, Riley.
Doctor?
Anthony, me too, dude. How good does it look?
Doctor, I've found a potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto,
not
the neural web
creepy.
isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more
We've
testing.
got enough testing! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
He's not a
Otto, you're not a
failure, yeah.
But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
I'm with Pete on this.
Right. Right.
Whew, okay. Okay.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. I'll work out some bugs.
I wonder if that camera move before was
Go.
intentional too.
Go. You sure you're okay?
Yes.
I don't think he's okay. Otto's broken. Breathe, Allie. Poor Doc Ock needs a hug. I think he does.
Now take you live to Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborne is about to address the media.
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it.
Don't you put the chip. Don't you do it.
We'll soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So
Bad idea, Otto.
remember what I've done. We are all
Bad
safer
idea.
now
I
than
don't like
we've
that
ever been.
sneer either. Yeah, he's not okay.
You have no idea what you're in for.
I don't want to know. He's probably doing something stupid now. Oh, now he definitely did something stupid, yeah. So that makes a whole lot more sense because that it's the chip that's doing it to him. It's the chip causing problems that's doing it to him. I feel really bad because I really like him. But there was a really cool camera move before where like we're on this side of Pete and Otto was like full, well, almost full Dr. Octopus.
Hi, Miles.
And it went behind his back and moved around at the side, and then all of a sudden he's Otto again.
If you didn't want to work there anymore,
It was pretty cool.
May and
Don't
I
know
would
whether it was
understand.
intentional, but it was cool.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true. Assuming he's
This
doing
is
the
the
right
best thing to happen to
I
Iceberg.
got you that job.
Why is Palermo trying to say Ali doesn't like him? He doesn't know the meaning. A message. Ali HASNT checked my message since before the pandemic. Still waiting years to play a game as well.
And Miles.
Hence why I
I'm proud
don't
of you
let me
too.
myself stay in that
Anytime you
dream
want to talk,
before.
just call.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Hope you're having a good day. Love your channel.
Alright, later.
Academics! My gosh, guys. Jerry, thank you for the tip, man. And academics, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like hanging out here. I like hanging out with you as well. Dude, thank you so much. Hey, God, I gotta read this comment from Ali's most hated viewer.
Congratulations, Captain. You
Quite
got the City Hall
potential.
bomber.
We got him.
Who's
Tomato,
Ali's
tomato.
most hated viewer?
My point is,
I
you've
didn't
been
send
burning
the
the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
Didn't send the darn.
Not exactly the tourist type. But once we've rounded up the rest of Lee's people, maybe I will. No
1 minute.
planes, no suitcases, just uninterrupted sleep.
I don't think there's gonna be any
Oh, you are
uninterrupted
a
sleep
party
yet.
animal.
Sorry,
Hey,
Yuri.
Whatever floats your cruise ship. Or doesn't. You've earned it.
He doesn't know the meaning. A message? Ellie hasn't checked messages since before the pandemic. That's like 6 months. Wait, no, that's longer. That's longer than 6 months. Still waiting years to play video games. It's been 80... Is it 84 or 83 years? It's been 83 years. I think it's like 84 years is the quote. Jerry, thank you so much, man. Academics, dude. Thank you so much as well. You guys are way too kind. Way too kind. 84, okay. It's been 84 years. Oh wait, I said I was gonna do this this mission over here, right? Because we've got one of these missions. Tombstone mission. Tombstone is on the... It could be on anything. Move. Got there eventually. Hey, Brazy, what's up? I don't think he was exactly okay before all of this happened to him. I mean, he said before, like, he has a degenerative condition. So he said he's gonna lose control of his muscles in like less than a year, right?
I should examine the transmitter MJ found.
He's probably incredibly stressed out about that. So I think under the circumstances, that is understandable. Which is why also he's sort of like putting all of his time into his research here, because he's trying to find a way to sort of still have his own independence and like control over his own body, right? So that part is fully understandable. However, as a scientist, he should also understand that he can't just go implanting neural interfaces without doing a lot of testing first. It's a bad idea.
If I can reverse engineer
Bad
this,
idea.
it should track Tombstone's shipments.
Ooh, it's another one of these. Okay. I hate to think what this would be like if these were timed. This is so much bigger than the other ones. I'm gonna go like minus one here. I'm assuming this is gonna have to be like straight down here. Alright, I'm assuming we have to go all the way around, so I'm just gonna do one of these, gonna do another one of these. One of these, plus 3. Plus 3. Oh, hang on, that can only be... Oh, we have a -2, alright, that'll work, I hope. I hope that works. And one of those. One of these, and one more of these, and we can... Ah, that is right. Never mind, we got it. Just watching football earlier. Is this the new season, like the new NFL season 2? Did we feel all the cats? We did feel all the cats on Wednesday. I have no more cats to feel. I'm sorry, Rich. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
That should do it.
I can't feel the cats anymore. My superpower's gone. All I see was Allie move. Wait, what do you mean Allie move? Like when I did that? Get the DLC, Allie. Wait, there are more cats? I have to wait until the PlayStation 5 for that. I'm supposed to be thrifty gamer now. I'm extra thrifty. Allie's an expert cat feeler. I do feel all the cats in New York City. It's true. It's true. When the cats vibrate, I can feel those vibrations from quite a distance. All I see... Oh, was you, Allie, and the word move? I mean, that was, I guess, kind of what I was pointing out before. I don't have the word to show you anymore. I have this map. I can show you this lovely map here. That's the closest I got, though.
This guy's the mother of all headaches. Impermeable skin.
Well, I have to play the Spider-Man in order to play the new one.
Time.
It seems connected. It probably is connected in a way. But I doubt it's going to require you to play this one if you'd prefer just to go into the new one. I still don't know because I don't know how this ends exactly just yet. But I'd be pretty certain that they would make it accessible to people who hadn't played the first game too. There's even an edition of the Miles Morales game on PlayStation 5 that comes with a... Excuse me. Comes with a remastered version of this game too. Apparently along with the DLC, which is... I think when I'm going to play the DLC is when I have that. Yeah, so I don't think it's necessary. You might get a few more connections, but I'm pretty sure you'd still be able to enjoy the new one without having played this too. I have way too many to play already, including the new Monster Hunter games for the Switch. Those are out, I think, in March next year. I'm pretty sure at least Rise is March next year. You guys know what we're streaming in March next year? Monster Hunter Stories game looked interesting. I haven't seen the trailer for that yet. I do have the first Monster Hunter Stories here, but it's cool that the new one obviously is going to be on Switch. I like that. 80 meters in this direction, 90 meters, 80 meters. This way still. I'm just gonna walk up
this way.
or run on the street. This way? Yeah, it looks like it's straight low. Oh! There was a truck. Got it. Okay, I gotta make sure that I'm doing this properly. I think that was properly. Oh, stressed. There we go. Whew, got it. He is a strong boy.
Spider-Man! Call for backup!
Hey Ace, what's up, dude? She needs to finish Final Fantasy VII Remake in order to start playing Persona 5 Royal. And there's gonna be a new Final Fantasy 2. The Final Fantasy 16 trailer looked really good too. And I haven't played number 15 yet. Although I don't think you need to, because it's never really linear. It's like never a continuation. But I still feel like I probably should play 15 first. Malone, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Motorbike in the face, and I'll do it again too. If I can find another motorbike to motorbike them in the face. What does low gravity do? I mean, I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory with low gravity, but does it just make us move faster? I was gonna motorbike him in the face again. Allie, your help. I know I saw it. Oh, I got close though, right? 16 is enough to buy a PlayStation 5 for. Was it going to be exclusive to PS5 as well, did they say? Joe, how's it going?
Just
I don't think you need to play.
signal.
Oh, I didn't get...
Should lead to whatever it is.
Didn't checkpoint it. Yeah, I don't think you need to play 15. Yeah, I didn't think I would.
This guy's the mother of
Oh,
all
why is your
headaches.
suit blue? What's going on? This is the
Impermeable
Spider-Man
skin plus
2099
0
suit.
morals
So,
equals bad time. Hope running
if
a
I
chop
just go
shop's
up
the
here
worst
for
thing sometimes.
dances for hell. I was watching it drop too. So this is what our current suit looks like. This is Spider-Man 2099. It's pretty cool. That is not Peter Parker. Well, technically yes, this is Peter Parker, but 2099 is different Spidey. That's not Peter Parker. As far as I remember anyway. So that's the 2099 suit from the comics. We have the big time Spider-Man suit. We have, well, technically we haven't unlocked this armor suit or the Fear itself suit yet. We have a wrestler suit. We have Spider-Punk. He's pretty cool. An armored spider suit, Secret War suit, Stark suit, negative, electrically insulated suit, Scarlet Spidey, which I love. I love Scarlet Spidey. The Noir suit, classic, and the advanced suit, which is the suit from this game. There are a lot. As you can see, there are a couple that we haven't even gotten access to just yet. But as you level up, if you have a look just above us, it says that it's unlocked at different levels. So this is 45, 41, 39, so on and so forth. Then we can get the materials we need to craft them and craft them as we go. It's pretty good. We also have the upgraded suit from the new films, the Future Foundation suit, Fantastic Four Bagman suit, websuit from, I think, Spider-Man 2, and the Stark suit. You know what? We haven't worn this yet. I kind of want to look like Tobey Maguire Spidey for a bit, so let's do it. Should play a Final Fantasy game that was made by the creator. I know you won't, but I have a bunch of those. They're sitting on my shelf behind me. I have the DS versions of a bunch of the original Final Fantasy games, and also the GBA collection. I forget the name though, but it's the GBA collection. It's like, I think 2 games on there. I have that as well. So I got a couple. This way. There he is. Got him.
That truck. Out for a
This
Sunday
suit
drive?
looks so cool too. Fantastic suit. Always super fun. Perfect. Whew, did it. So sometimes Spidey just wants to run around incognito. Exactly, and no one's gonna know that it's him if he's wearing a bag in his head, precisely.
Oh boy, gang's all here.
Just low gravity too. I don't exactly see the benefit of low gravity just yet, because these guys aren't floating into the air with low gravity. Okay, he's down. Oh, L1. No? No? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna make sure I keep an eye on my health this time. I want to use these motorbikes though, they're really fun to use. Bagman suit is best suit. Probably not for about a year though. Hang on, what's this, Nick? Will be eventually. Probably get a PlayStation 5. Oh, anyway, but I'll then turn around and get it on PC one day for better graphics and performance. Are we talking like Spidey here or a different game? Because I don't think that's coming out on PC, is it?
Biker gang down.
Got him.
Let's see what's in that truck.
Oh, Google says otherwise, really?
Containers.
We are getting the Miles Morales Spidey on PC eventually.
Looks like they came from the
Final
Alchemax
Fantasy.
plant in Harlem, but
Gotcha, okay.
what was in them?
I was gonna say.
And that sound means the end of our lightning round. Should head to Alchemax when I get a chance and find out what was in those barrels.
Dude, seriously, this looks like just like...
Probably illegal. Definitely dangerous.
Just like movie Spidey. I know it's supposed to, but like the way that the light reflects off this suit, it's so impressive. Ooh, and level up, 29. Strutting with meaning now too. And don't go motorcycling in New York, got it. New York's traffic, man. I've been there for like collectively a couple weeks. New York's traffic is something else. There's like, it's always busy. It's never not busy. It's never ever not busy. And it's so weird because like even in Melbourne, you'll get days or like times of the day where it's much quieter in the actual CBD. That it never gets like that in New York. When I was there, it was always super busy on the roads. What other suits do we have unlocked at the moment? We have just over half of the suits at the moment, I think. Let us go up to this bag up here really quickly and I'll show you the suits that we've got. I really like the Scarlet Spidey suit that we've unlocked. Big Time Spider-Man, Future Foundation, and 2099. I think those ones are my favorites so far. Oh, you've never been there? It's a wonderful city. I really like it. When I get a chance to go back to New York again, or like to the United States again, I'm gonna go back to New York. I miss it too much. Yeah, 2099 is amazing.
Get to that point. Where did this devil's breath come from?
We have no further information on if Final Fantasy 16 will be released on platforms other than the PlayStation 5. Okay, so they haven't confirmed it yet, but it's a possibility. We will have to see.
No time for New Yorkers to let their guard down.
I guess maybe they haven't quite finalized the details as yet. If you go to New York, Retro World isn't too far, just saying. As I did last time. So before I went to Retro World Expo, I was in New York for about a week. So I hung around here for, yeah, a week before Retro World, then went up to Connecticut. Which, yeah, isn't that much further north. It's like a couple hours and that's it. To get to Wallingford, Connecticut, which is where it used to be. I don't know whether it's still there, but yeah, it used to be in Wallingford. And then I went to New Haven too, and I went to Insomnia Cookies, and that was pretty good. It's a good cookie place. Gonna go to bed. Hope I don't have another dream involving meeting Allie. Good night, Allie. Never change. Dreams may lie about Allie being nice, but friends don't lie. Jerry, I'll see you later. Have a nice night, man. And a good weekend too. I'll see you soon. Have you been to California? Yeah, of course. So I've had to go through California regardless, like each time I've gone to the States, because all the flights have gone into to LAX. But yeah, I've been to San Diego a whole bunch, spent a pretty decent amount of time in San Diego because I've got friends there. Been to Los Angeles.
Officers needed in Central Park.
And that's about it actually. That's all I've seen of California. I haven't been sort of up further north. I have been over the top part of California because I've been to Portland in Oregon. And that's, I think, it for the West Coast. Yeah, that's as far as I've been on the West Coast. If I met you in the US, you would be the first person I've seen in 2 different countries. That's actually really cool. I've seen 2 people in 2 different countries before. Yeah, 2 people in 2 different countries, which is really cool. Yeah. Now, these are the... Okay, that's not what I want to go to, but I'm still going to unlock this because we have 3 points now. And if there's anything else that needs 1 point, that does. Done. These are the suits that we have unlocked so far too, because I said I was going to show these off. Oh, hey, we have more down here. Oh, we've got the stealth suit. Oh, whoops, I forgot about that. So we have advanced, classic, damage, classic repaired, noir, scarlet spider, electrically insulated, the negative suit, which I really like. Actually, let's change into that for a minute. The Stark suit, secret war, spider armor, the Mark II suit, spider punk, wrestler, fear itself, stealth, or a big time Spider-Man. The spider armor we don't have yet. Oh, we haven't unlocked fear itself either because we need base tokens and challenges. 2099 we do have because I needed to get that straight away. It's such a cool suit. He looks so muscular, like so bulky in the suit too. Oh, the white ones are your favorite? The Future Foundation? Yeah. One of my housemates has a figure of this too. We had him in here the other day. We have the Bagman, the web suit, and the dark suit, and the upgraded suit, and stealth. Yeah, that's what we've got. Super cool. Each suit actually does something different too. Yeah, so the suits have different suit powers. Once you've unlocked a specific suit though, if you kind of go a bit here, down here, you can customize the suit powers. So you can attach whatever suit power you want to a different suit. It's not like suit specific. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And I like that that's there. And I still haven't chosen another suit mod for the bottom. Hang on, let's do this. Blast plates reduces incoming blast and rocket damage, absorb incoming damage without resetting the combo counter, chance to generate gadget refills and taking damage. Plasma discharging mesh electrifies a suit surface, stunning enemies who touch it, needs a recharge after activation. Slows time, increases damage when your health is above 100. You know what? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Oh, can I not? Oh, I need to craft it. Yeah, alright, let's do that then. First aid. Perfect. Done. Hang on, what's the ew for? Ew? Ew? Something's ew. This suit? I like it. I like this suit. A stealth suit which glows bright green. By the way, it's a cool stealth suit. Why do you... I was gonna go over there. Let's go to the main mission. Why do you dislike the stealth suit? It's very stealthy. No one saw us Romero being all stealthy in the big time Spidey suit. So I think that should be proof enough that it works, and it works really well. It looks inverted, like a negative image. Yeah, I think that's the point of it. I really like it too because the suit itself kind of changes.
This is the best
Like
thing to
even when
happen
you're
to
just sort of
Ice
sitting there.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
All units, armed robbery reported. Please respond. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant.
I mean,
Over.
I do like chicken wings. And hot dogs. And macaroni. And hanging out with friends. I like all of that. It's all very, very tasty sounding. I do like those too. Yeah, exactly. It's all really good food. Allie's 5th favorite mod. Thank you for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. You don't like the... I like the Xbox suit. It's one of my favorite suits. But yeah, I like how this one, like, kind of... I don't know how to describe that, but the suit changes and... It's doing the thing. It does the thing. I like how it does the thing. It's a Friday, okay? Words escape me. It's a Friday, that's my excuse. You guys know what I'm talking about. I need all the help of the stealth help she can get. Hey, I will have you know, I am great at stealth. People have not once seen me in a stealth mission. Not once. About 20 times. But not once. Pietro, Nate, Jai, Pirate, and Chai in order of skill.
Needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
My favorite suit is either story related or collectible, and I don't want to spoil it for you, but once you unlock it, I'm sure it'll be your top 5 at least. Is it the Iron Spider suit? Because the Iron Spidey suit I'm actually pretty excited to unlock. And I think there are 2 versions of it here too, so we've got like the red and gold one, which is the comics one. And I'm pretty sure they added the movie-based Iron Spider suit too, if I'm not mistaken. Which I am also likewise pretty excited to see.
Osborn is a
Knock those guys down. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see those suits if we do end up unlocking them and getting them in this. But I think I remembered seeing an update which added the movie Iron Spider suit. Post a link to the chicken wings. Wait, there's a chicken. That's an actual song. That's an actual song. The chicken wings song. Thought you just said a bunch of food. When Allie becomes cyberpunk, it's all RGB confirmed. You know what? You can get chairs that actually have RGB inbuilt now.
Peter!
I've seen RGB
You
chairs
okay?
before. Although it's only on the back, so I wouldn't get to appreciate
I
it.
don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
And these people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember.
He was really nice.
So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's
Oh, it's a classic suit.
Well, you know,
cool.
she's
I can't wait to see it.
It's complicated.
Honesty,
Ollie, thank you for
that's
the
what
follow
got me
too,
and
man.
Ben through the
Welcome.
rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Oh, actually, no, she does. She does know the real us. Aunt May doesn't, but MJ does.
Truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends.
Wait, did they take it? Pete's just
Peter?
out of there. My chair has RGB too, backside, disconnected in... Wait, disconnected in sadness? What do you mean it's disconnected in sadness? Streamlabs? Streamlabs. Streamlabs? Oh, Streamlabs. That makes so much more sense. I'm better than Streamlabs, just... I don't think we have Streamlabs as like a moderator in chat. Actually, no. Yeah, we do. Because I had to add Streamlabs as a mod when we were doing those giveaways a couple months ago.
I just hope the devil's breath
Streamlabs
is
is
still
also
there.
a mod.
And still secure.
Streamlabs stays very quiet.
If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
See, now we're in the right suit for the nighttime because everyone's going to be able to see us. We're high visibility, Spidey. Streamlabs isn't here. Streamlabs, yeah, it's, I don't know, man. Streamlabs hasn't been pulling its moderation weight lately. Minimum chat presence, yeah. But I think, yeah, that was the only reason I added Streamlabs as a mod. I want to try and go through there. It's because I needed to in order for the giveaway to work properly a few months back. And then I just kind of forgot that Streamlabs is in the channel. Good thing, bad thing, I don't know, it's just a thing. Perfect with stealth, exactly. This is the stealthiest suit we own. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say the Future Foundation suit is probably stealthier, but no, I'd say this is stealthier because this one actually seems to glow. It emits a light, so this is clearly the stealthiest. I'm best Australian here. You're a pretty good honorary Australian. Biggest lie of 2020. I have never been seen during a stealth mission. My words exactly was, not once have I been seen in a stealth mission. Maybe a little deceptive, but
we got even bigger
accurate.
problems. Rikers, we have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a coordinated
See?
attack.
It was important for us to be in a really, really visible suit. Because then Yuri could see that we're here.
Prisoner and Rikers walking right up Fifth Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Oh, he looks so cool.
Do I have a choice?
I love this mission. You will too. This is this is the start of Act 3. Okay, gotcha. There are going to be people being broken out of the raft, almost certainly, because it was just brought up. Oh, look at him go! We have to fight inmates? I don't want to have to do that. Oh, low gravity still.
I'm on it.
I don't need the low gravity mod. I need something else that's going to help us out here. Getting up into the air. I've started to learn how to do all of this. So I'm starting to learn a little better. I'm starting to realize that there's a lot we can do as Spidey. Oh gosh, okay. People are throwing things at us. I should probably be aware of that. You should probably also get out of the fire.
Damn it.
Okay, those guys down.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
Oh, that's bad. Rocket launchers are bad. Yeah.
I'm on it.
No, I don't. Wrong place. Wrong place. I just need to get this one guy. Gadget Sally. Oh yeah. Hang on. I'm just gonna pause this momentarily. I am going to go over here to our suit power. We don't need this one. I actually kind of like. I think it was the where is it? Web Blossom. That I think is one of my favorite moves so far. So I'm gonna equip that and see how that traits us because we're gonna be dealing with a whole lot of enemies here.
Welcome to the air.
Good idea. Are we Batman now? We're stealthy enough to be Batman, so I like to think so, yes. Why would you have an RPG and a prison armor? You know, automatically, I was like, wait, these guys have RPGs? Role-playing games? You're talking about the rocket launcher. maybe they need it because it's a very highly guarded prison facility. There we go. There we go. That's one of the reasons. If not, convenient for the plot. One of those two. Are these guys just letting these inmates out of here? I was actually saying that Gadget. I was talking about web bombs. Oh no, I know. I realized. We did have low gravity though set as our suit mod, so I wanted to change that around. Yeah, low gravity didn't really do anything for me. It didn't really help, so I figured that I'd changed around to Web Blossom. I meant to before too. I just didn't realize that it didn't automatically change it back to the negative Spidey suit. And Web Blossom's better than negative Spidey suit's power anyway. It's gotta be against code, keeping a rocket launcher. Maybe someone has like armed these guys. Maybe they brought the weapons in. Maybe it was planned. I feel like this probably was planned. See, these guys even have armored vests. Where were they supposed to get the armored vests from? Oh, someone else has a launcher. Ah, it's you. Hi. Hi. Surrounded by a... Why is there a Kappa there saying I'm surrounded by amazing friends? What? That guy just teleported.
I still see a few more out in the yard.
Why the Kappa?
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Oh, there you go.
Sergeant Hanson, anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Rooftop near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
Who are they firing at? Oh, there's a guy. That guy has a rocket launcher. He was just standing there. Alright, that I think was the last guy. Oh, I missed the context. Oh, sorry.
On my way.
I kind of always do that. I miss a lot of context and then I just kind of try and make it up as I go. It's almost always wrong. It is almost always wrong. Okay, Web Blossom I think is charged. Oh. And Spidey's dead. At least I'm on the same page as Spidey. Yeah, Spidey thought it was a bad idea too. He wasn't really a fan of it. Alia's like that person that shows up halfway in a conversation. Oh yeah, I've always been that person. I just try and make the best of the information that I have and I go from there. I use the I use what information I have to make the best of the situation. Bring on the next clone. They just deploy him out of one of those like Resident Evil capsules from Resident Evil 2. He's secretly a tyrant, just he's a tyrant that they have perfected, and he's not evil. He's a good tyrant. He's a good Resident Evil tyrant. Oh, that's terrifying though. Spidey clones, terrifying. Mr. X Spider-Man. We were saying before, or at least I was on Wednesday. Tombstone to me kind of reminds me of Mr. X because he's like this big sort of like bulky, muscular dude. All he needs is the hat. If he gets the hat, he's Mr. X.
Help the warden! I'll keep working on getting the power restored. Right, I'm on it.
Okay, would you guys like some webs?
Take them all out.
Almost got him. That was a good time to use that, right? Seriously though, Ellie? Wait, what? What's the seriously though, Ellie? What did I do? Did someone mention X? Hey, X. We're talking about like Resident Evil Mr. X and the fact that like Tombstone in this game looks super similar. Literally all he needs to look like Mr. X is just like, is a top hat. Oh, he wears a fedora though, doesn't he? Not a top hat. He needs a top hat too. All he needs is a hat and he'd be the spitting image of Mr. X. And also, twice as terrifying. It's a very good time. That was a perfect situation, yeah. Let's say.
Could this get any worse?
Yeah, the answer is yes. You don't say that because then you jinx the situation. And I think she just guaranteed this is going to get so much worse. See, these guys have riot shields? Where did you get those? Where did you... And that guy has a sniper rifle? Where did you get that? These guys are terrible with their armory security. These guys have literally everything now. Maybe in poor old Spider-Man. I just gotta try and fix things up again. Is he down? Oh, I don't think he is. Oh, that was bad. Sniper rifle guy. Bad situation. That was pretty terrible, actually. Let's do a takedown, please. Thank you. I think we can just like go through these guys over the top. Yeah, we can. Oh no. That worked surprisingly well too, actually. Almost went on Amazon to buy the game. That was a close call. I mean, wait, are you picking up the PlayStation? Or are you not yet, Blemmer? I can already mention if you are. Because I was gonna say, if you're planning on picking up the PS5, there's a version of Miles Morales, Spider-Man, that comes with a remastered version of this too. Pretty sure I'm gonna pick that one up. You still have got to purchase... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Ghost of Tsushima. I read that as Game of Thrones. It's like, Paloma has to buy Game of Thrones? Okay, thank you for the follow too. Welcome.
License and registration, please.
Get out of there. Oh, no, that's dangerous. Okay, no, it's out. We're fine.
Okay,
we're in the
like
clear.
Things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was
Yeah,
secure.
I was gonna say this was...
It was. Let's go.
This was almost certainly
Maybe it's not as bad as
a diversion.
Love the
Gabby, how's it going? Love this game?
When it looks
it's
bad,
really good. It's so
usually
good.
worse.
Is that Electro? That's Electro. That's Electro.
I'm flipping.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Is it Electro? I think it was. Oh, that wasn't good there. Yeah, Gabby. This is really good. This is my first playthrough, so everything so far has been a surprise to me, and it's been really good. And I'm very ready for the Miles Morales game at the end of the year too.
Welcome to
Oh, it is Electro. Hi. He has such cool powers.
Looks
like we made parole, boys.
Oh, Martin almost certainly. If he's in the raft, Martin almost certainly
Why is he letting everyone out?
Let these
I'll
guys
head
out.
for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party.
Excited for the Miles Morales game coming out. Dude, how good does it look? Did you see the trailer that was released yesterday?
Go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
Yeah, I've watched that trailer twice so far. Probably gonna watch it again tonight. I'm pretty hyped for it. I just got so impressed by like the reflections in the water on the PlayStation 5 trailer they showed off yesterday. Just that, those ray traced reflections. Oh, they were nice. There's so many good games coming out. I know. I've got excuse me. I've got 2 on on my must-buy list for when my PlayStation 5 comes in, because I ordered that yesterday. So Demon's Souls and Miles Morales are going to be like day 1 purchases for me. And then there are so many other games that are coming out too that I'm so excited for. So it's like, this has been a pretty busy week in terms of announcements, and just like a pretty busy, month? Hearing about new generation software and hardware. It's been pretty good. Saw the Demon's Souls trailer and instantly pre-ordered the PlayStation 5. I watched that trailer like 10 times yesterday because I was so excited for it. Like, the end of the trailer too, like after they showed the gameplay, when you've got like that, I don't think it's the actual Demon's Souls theme, but it's one of the pieces of music playing. Oh, there we go. Hair's out of the way. Fixed it. When you've got that, like that piece of music playing and it's just showing gameplay throughout different sections of the game. My gosh. I was so hyped, and I am so hyped for it. Yeah, I pre-ordered the PlayStation yesterday before I realized that was a launch title, and then I got, well, I was just kind of, it confirmed that I was picking up the PlayStation 5 on launch, put it that way. Hey Reaper, how's it going? Rhino, you look so good! Love this game too, it's one of my favorites. K, it's really good. It's super well done. Out of the frying pan. Can I get up there? Oh yeah, we can. We just have to go that way.
Hey, what's your status?
I think this is one of the
Me? Just trapped in a
Scorpion?
This is too good to be
I think this is one of the sections they showed off
I was in the middle of a phone call
at like E3 when this was initially announced. Right, and welcome back. How is the fish? Oh gosh, how many of these guys are there?
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Yeah, we're alright.
Electro, Rhino, and now
We're working it out. We're fine.
What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Oh, I didn't get the guys over
Camera
here.
system's almost up.
Gonna pre-order the Series X? Yeah,
Okay,
I am.
I'll keep tracking Electro.
So I don't know for certain if I'm going to pick up the Series X on launch yet, because I don't know the launch titles that are coming out on day 1. But I will at the very least put a pre-order down on Tuesday so that I put a console aside for myself, or fingers crossed I get that pre-order. And then I can always cancel it and then just give that to someone else. So, yeah, so I'm going to pre-order it, but I have yet to decide if I'm actually going to pick it up on launch. I am at least probably going to pick it up pretty close to launch. I feel like I'm probably going to end up getting both those consoles by the end of the year. Knowing me and my very, very terrible lack of willpower when it comes to video games. It was tasty. Put some some spicy General Tso's sauce on it. What is General Tso's sauce? Is that a brand? Hey, you're getting the Series X, dude. Nice. I'm so excited for both. I'm so excited. Electro looks so good here too. I know, Cyberpunk's out in November. See, ideally I'd want to play Cyberpunk on the Series X. But we shall see. Look at how cool he is. Look at him. Looks like you have to have the upgrade that lets you do 2 takedowns per power bar. Don't forget you can do 2 takedowns in quick succession, or else you're wasting the free takedown. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up, LT. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. From Soft's always had such fantastic music, especially Bloodborne. I love their compositions. Like, whoever they get to do their the soundtracks just does this absolutely brilliant job.
But I'm flattered that you still try.
I'm supposed to chase him?
Tell me who you're working
oh yeah, I assume so.
I'll go easy on you.
Oh, look at it! Look at how good this looks.
Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Yeah, the music has always been phenomenal. And that trailer just sort of reinforced that fact for me too. And I've never finished Demon's Souls 2, so it's going to be completely new to me. Or like, mostly new to me. I played a bit of it. Vulture!
Vulture, long time no see. We're going to have so much fun. Sorry,
he looks really good too. Look at this. Catch up to Electro and stop him.
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft
escaped. Dodge to the side, alright. Oh gosh, he's gonna try and get us. Alright. Alright. He's gonna try and get us.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious.
Oh gosh, that was bad.
Heading into the city.
Does take away too much for health though, which is good. Such a cool villain. Demon's Souls is the one that I skipped. See, I have it, I've just never finished it. I think when I started playing it, I wasn't super familiar with the Dark Souls formula and that sort of gameplay. And so I think I had a tough time with it. And I just never got around to going back to it. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to do a lot of dodging here. Just keep running. Just keep running and we'll be fine. Running and dodging and running and dodging. That's what we gotta do. That was slick. Wait, me? Or like Electro's moves?
Suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
This is so cool. Martin's out too. So he orchestrated the entire thing, I guess.
Remember, he said not to kill him. Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
So you're wearing a negative suit too. Just like him, maybe we could be friends. You don't have to fight. You don't have to do this. You guys just go back to your cells, everything will be fine. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Pete. No. We were friends. We were friends.
And final warning. Stay out of our way.
He was a good guy.
Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
Otter's orchestrating this now? Yeah, he did something stupid. He went and did something stupid.
There he is!
See, this is the reason we have a high visibility suit. I think he's still okay, but he's very badly hurt. At least it looks like he was beat up pretty badly. Got super chills when I saw that reveal with Otter. See, I knew that, like, knowing Spider-Man, I knew that Otter was going to become Dr. Octopus at some point in this game because they introduced him, right? But I didn't want him to team up with these guys, not at this point. I wanted to believe that he still had some good in him. Heartbreaking moment, I know. But like, you look at it from Otto's perspective too. Like, he doesn't know that that's Peter. He's just seeing Spider-Man as someone. Don't do something stupid.
These years. All these lies.
Don't do something stupid.
It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
Otto is good, like Ellie, precisely. But no, like, Otto doesn't know that Spidey is Peter, so he's just seeing Spider-Man as someone in his way. No, not good. Not good. He seems like this super nice dude, and now this. Well, it was because they were saying that the neural interface has affected him, so it said that he was likely to experience, there was a high probability that he was going to experience long-term memory loss, short-term memory loss. He would have just like a pretty severe change in personality, and that's exactly what we've seen here. So I think that was all, yeah, the neural interface that did it. No,
this is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Well?
As I stay up till 4 AM to watch you, I must remind you. You're pretty awesome, bud. Oh.
Can you pass
And
us?
on second thought, if you remind me that I said I would try fish and chips and veggies with you next time we meet, then we don't have to meet again ever. Kappa.
Throughout the city, thank you. Hang on, I'll read the message in a sec.
Rikers and raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive.
Norman Osborn is doing that.
And many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame.
Yeah.
Since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp is working with the NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Question is whether we're gonna see Green Goblin in this game. Oh, blimey, don't stress. Don't stress, man. I gotta see what's going on with Pete, though. I wonder if they will have unmasked him to help. He'll just forget everything and become bad? Pretty much, that's what's going on here, so he's just like set his mind on, I guess, revenge.
Dr. Octavius.
Oh, he's fine.
How did I let this happen?
He looks so angry.
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Nah, it's nothing, we're
Turns out
fine.
192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Satan. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
Really?
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world.
Isn't Yuri a detective, and so she would be able to vouch for Pete? Or, well, Spidey, I guess. That's a way to start Act 3, you think? Yeah. Palermo, thank you for the tip, man. So stay up until 4 AM to watch you.
Good.
I must remind you.
Gangs of escaped prisoners
Yuri
banding
is
together
speaking
and
again.
taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local
Oh, I
residents,
can already
you
see.
name it.
I'll take care of him. What else you got?
I can already
The
see
mayor
some of them
told
below
Silver
us.
Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture?
Yeah, no. No thanks.
Don't worry. I'm on
Complete Sable
This
outpost
is
and
our
prisoner
city,
camps
Yuri.
to earn base
It's
tokens.
time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains.
Oh, there are a couple
I'll
of them
update
too.
you when we make progress. For now,
Prisoner
do your
camps.
best to stabilize the city.
Alright, I can try. Can head over here maybe to this like camp because it's pretty close. Pretty awesome, bud. And second thought, if you remind me that I said I would try and finish chips and vegetables with you next time we meet, then we don't have to meet again ever, Kappa. But you like chips, right? You like, oh, fish and chips. I read chips and veggies, not fish and chips, yeah. Fish and chips you do need to try. I gotta find a good place for you to go to, too. And vegetables, yes. We have to get you having, like, greens or some sort of vegetable on your burgers, too. Thank you so much, Palermo. Just guessing, though, since I haven't played. They might save Green Goblin for the sequel, possibly. Because it's kind of established that Norman's not a good guy. Yeah, Norman's not a good guy, so I think you might be right. I don't think we're gonna see him here, but who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Really need to try and sleep now, but I'll try to make the most of spending time with you in chat on here. Oh, okay, you're heading to sleep. This is like 4 o'clock. Get some rest, man. Jeez, 4 AM in the morning. I don't know how you do it, dude. I seriously don't. Get some good rest tonight. I'll see you soon, Palermo.
Turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. Staying safe.
May's not fine, though.
I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now.
It's really not.
Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
Oh, May. I don't think she's in good shape. I really don't think she's in good shape. Ooh. Hello. Oh, yes. Alright, we need some base tokens for this and some challenge tokens. We need this. This is the Iron Spider suit from the movies. Iron Spider, yeah, we need this, man. 500, how's it going, man? Thank you for the follow too, welcome. Saving the city is later. I mean, we do need to do the base tokens, which we need to finish bases, which is kind of saving the city to get them. So we're saving some of the city, but we have to get this. 1 minute, hang on. Okay, I think I'm alive. No, I got too excited. I got too excited about saving the city, and I kind of coughed, and, well, I fixed it. That one wasn't a bless you, though. Alright, let's change suits for a minute here, just to switch this up, because we need to be extra stealthy. And let's go get some base tokens over here. This one here is a prisoner camp, so this is doing some good work. I'm not even gonna try and be... I went to try and...
I've got eyes on
oh, you know what I tried to do?
They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I tried to counter like you do in Ghost of Tsushima, even though I haven't played that in probably like a month now. I immediately tried to counter by pressing L1. That's what I did. What is... Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to be stealthy for these. I was not expecting that much resistance. This is not good. No, not at all. I wasn't expecting that many enemies with sniper rifles. So I'm gonna have to be careful and do things really stealthily like this. It doesn't last that far. Is that stealth? It was very stealthy. What are you talking about? It's incredibly stealthy. Is that guy okay? That's right. That right there. That's stealthy. That's stealthy. It's like casually knock a dude off the building by webbing him.
They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I'll send a team. But with all this going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
Okay, so far, so good. So far, so I just threw that trash at no one. So far, so good. You can have one of these. You can have one of these. I need to use more of these gadgets. You know what? I'm gonna use this drone.
The hell is that?
Yeah, go spider drone. Too good. Oh, these guys are like the equivalent of heavies. Sort of in a rather brutal way. You know what? I have to resort to pretty brutal actions because these guys have lots of sniper rifles and I am one human spider. I'm only one person. I will try and get this guy out there. So if I can take out the guys with the ranged weapons, then I'm hoping this is gonna go much better. Every time Ellie seems to use spider suit, but I really like the Iron Spidey suit. Can you blame me? It's super cool. So yes, I got a little bit distracted, but I feel like that distraction was very much called for. Like, it's pretty understandable, right? To be fair, it's a cool suit, right? It's a very cool suit. See? See? Papa's never has your David, dude. It's nice to see. Save one prisoner outpost or another level? Yeah, it kind of seems like it. Although, these guys are just kind of... Okay, that's the double takeout that LT was talking about before. Alright, cool. Alright, takeout, takedown. Takeout. Mmm, delicious takeout. You know what? You can have one of these, you can have one of those. Oh, wait. That was wave 1? I forgot that there are waves involved in these. Alright, rocket launcher guy, you have to go. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Why are you trying to rocket launch your own platform? Jeez. Dodge this? How about you dodge that? Much better. 5 waves to go. Alright, as long as we don't have, like, ridiculous snipey boys again. No more snipey boys, we might be okay. Snipey boys. Sorry, I don't want to. Why am I eating the prisoners? When did this start happening?
Okay,
Eating prisoners.
Nice to the new guys.
Supposed to be the good guy. I don't want to eat them. I do not want to eat them. Oh, hang on, I don't want to do that either. Yeah, you can have a couple of those. I'm gonna try and heal up here for a sec. Okay, I think there are like, what, how many waves are there? Like 5 or 6 waves? If there are like... Okay, rocket launcher. If there are 5 waves, we only have 2 waves to go after this one. If there are 6 waves, oh, I don't stand a chance. Oh, maybe now I do. The rocket launcher guy is gone. That was really uncalled for. Wave 4. Oh, there are 6 waves, okay. 2 more waves after this one. I just gotta be really smart about how I fight these guys, right? I just have to kick them off the building, then it'll be fine. And I'm gonna use one of these.
Explains why they're forming multiple strongholds instead of just one big one.
Oh, that's bad.
They don't trust each other.
Works to our advantage. They're clumped together.
I think this should give us the challenge token. Oh, sorry, not the challenge tokens. The
I gotta go.
Base tokens we need. Oh gosh, the base tokens we need to get the Iron Spidey suit. However, I think we still need the challenge tokens after this too. Oh, I like being able to chain those together. I don't like that these guys are heavies though. Spidey drone, yes please. And what about that too? Yeah, that works too. I like that there are bunches of enemies here because it means that these electric gauntlets, if I can get them, are effective against like a huge group of people. Yeah, that works. Have you done a challenge yet? Yeah, we have. We did one of the Taskmaster challenges. Or I assume it's Taskmaster. It looked like him. Yeah, we've done one of those challenges so far. We got a bunch of tokens. They're really fun. We just had to defuse bombs really quickly. Nice gameplay. Jerry, thanks, man. Don't mind me. Just gonna do one of these. Oh gosh, that's in the side of the building too. Where is he? Oh, he's down in the other... It wasn't even worth it. He's down on a different floor to us at the moment. I really am relying on like using a whole bunch of our abilities here too.
Kick it up a notch.
Much better.
I should have recorded this.
Much better. Oh, the electric web is really good, yeah. Okay, is that the last of this wave? Oh, there's another... You're still alive? Oh, there are more of them. Okay, you get a takedown, and you get a takedown too if there's another one. Yeah, you get a takedown.
How many guys does Rikers hold anyway?
Wanna play but I'm stuck? Oh, I suck and I'm stuck on a mission? I'm sure you're amazing at this game. Certain missions have been super tough, dude. And these hideouts that I'm doing at the moment are like these prisoner camps here. They are super tough. I ran into this initially, and I was like, oh yeah, how hard could this be? And we immediately got sniped by like 5 different directions. It was pretty great. Okay, this guy can be restrained for a moment. Oh, that was really uncalled for. You get one of those because that was really mean. I think I've got a web blossom available to us too. Do we have it? No, we don't have it. Oh, moving away from these guys. You can have one of these. I love doing that though. Karko, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Oh, double tapping L1 switches to your previous gadget. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember that. I hit him directly off the building. Alright, you can have a heavy attack. You're the last dude here. Do we do it? Yeah. Prisoner camp is gone. You're still alive, so you are killing them. Well, unrestrained. They can go to the bodega now. He was unrestrained.
Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard.
Allie always does this to me, or Chally, so Chai and me always do this to you. I want to play Spider-Man now. I mean, it's a pretty good game. That's not a bad thing. Did we only get 1 base token? I gotta check that. I think we only got 1 base token for that.
Spider-Man, the raft MVPs are...
I feel like that's really cheap. Almost difficult. We need more than that. Where is it? Hang on a minute. One moment. I don't want to equip you. I thought I did before. Suits. That's where I want to be. It was only 1. I guess it was probably because we didn't do the other challenges. So we need 2 more base tokens and 1 more challenge token as well.
Odin's Raven.
Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to I See Dead People.
Back on the grid,
serious name.
laying siege to our police precincts.
Very
men need your help.
Bruce Willis
now.
and
Get to a
Haley Joel Osment.
And I'll explain.
Is that the actor's name?
Is it Octavius?
Either way, you know what I'm talking about.
Still searching for
That's
the
very
doctor.
Bruce Willis and Haley Joel Osment. Sounding name right there.
Might be the smartest supervillain
Thank you
I've
so
ever
much,
encountered.
Anonymous. And
yeah, that's what I'm
I See
worried
Dead
about.
People.
Hold tight, Captain.
Please enjoy those remarks. Use them wisely, as always. There are a lot. Wow, there are a lot of enemies in the city now. This is not safe for us at all. Let's go find a Taskmaster challenge. If I can somehow get away from the rockets. There's one.
It's happened, people. The chickens have come home to roost. Of course, by
Chickens have come home to
I mean
roost?
the lunatics who've escaped from Rikers Island.
Are these the chickens with the
Home
ties?
they're coming to is thanks to Spider-Man,
You get 1 more for each bonus
attracting
objective, got it,
psychos to our
yeah.
city like
Alright, so that's why we only got the 1 there.
had them all
Alright, in that
stashed right off
case,
the coast of
we
Manhattan.
need to find an easy hideout to do to get some base tokens and finish up this Taskmaster challenge right here. At least I think it's around here, so there it is. Hi! Drone challenge. Cool.
Looks like the bomb guy's MO. Only this
Hot
time
dog
he's
and
using a
bologna.
drone to siege spy
Chicken
cams
wing,
around the city.
chicken wing.
I better round him up and take down
The
that
very
drone.
same one, yeah, the very same.
Phew.
Literally
Finally out of sight.
80% of the city wants me dead, yeah, I know. Follow the drone as it drops spy cams along its route for bonus points to traverse through their blue connection fields. Oh? I'm gonna suck at this. Just gonna throw that one out there. I'm gonna suck at this. Oh, yes. Am I supposed to be picking things up? Or am I just supposed to be, like, going through the blue field? Because at the moment, I am literally just going through the blue field, that's it. Should probably speed up a little bit, shouldn't I? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're still really far distance away though. Okay, so far so good.
Got it.
Oh, okay, this way. 9,000 points. 9,000 is good. I hope 9,000 is good. Because I really need these challenge tokens. I think it's only actually one, so it's not so bad if I don't, like, ace this challenge. Oh, it was... Let me up here. Oh, it's so far away from us now. Okay, I gotta get build up speed. 13,500. I think 40,000 was like the top score, right?
Got one.
10, so 15,000. Oh, almost. Yes, got it. Just. At least I can kind of see where I'm supposed to be going still. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up something real bad.
Now I can catch the draw.
We get it?
So close to perfection.
32,000! So close! I hate these challenges, just the blue field, that's it. These are always so stressful. Literally 80% of the city wants you dead. The ones with the DLC were the worst, they're just really difficult. I want to take those tokens, but I also want to try again.
Not bad. You got skills.
That's good. That's
I got
good.
skills too.
Ali messed up. I was doing well for a little bit there. Yeah, you can do the challenges again. You can do any of the events again in the city too, so we can do like a bunch of the Fisk hideouts, the ones that we finished, we can do those again. We can do the like demon, I think they're the demon hideouts, we can do those again. Yeah, so it's a way I guess to do challenges that you haven't been able to get so far, so if you can have a look up the top there. We've done this demon warehouse. We finished this challenge, but we haven't done the bonus objectives, so we haven't done 3 stealth takedowns, we haven't web thrown 10 enemies, so we can still get other base tokens, I assume, for redoing them. I think the Fisk hideouts are actually the most straightforward, so let's go at the top of the city. Oh, there's one over here, actually. That's probably the closest. Yeah. Or actually, no, hang on. Where are we? We're somewhere.
You know what I like.
I'm gonna head towards this.
You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
He's not creepy stalker guy. Yeah, Taskmaster.
Because you keep leaving me tasks? That's kind of on the nose.
You can get to 40,000 later. Yeah, I can try it again. It took us about 3 attempts, I think, to get the full challenge tokens on the last challenge we did. So we had to defuse bombs, and it was just like a time trial thing.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch.
Hey, at the time, wait, there are time stealth ones. Please don't tell me there are stealth missions. Like stealth challenges. You guys have seen my stealth, right? You've seen how shocking I am. I don't want to see what, or like how long it's gonna take me to get one of those. Is this what I think it is? It is! We found it again! Hi!
Spider-Man sighted, please advise. Deploy heavy ordnance.
This is so cool! I love this! Oh, I've already taken a picture of it. This is where Dr. Strange is. See if Dr. Strange is home. I'd go say hi to him if he'd let me. That's so cool. I could tell by the rooftop as soon as I swung past it before I saw like that window. That is so cool. That is so cool to see it here. What stealth? All I see is Allie Jenkins. Hey, I'm proud of my Allie Jenkins, alright? I'll make it work. We get there. Amazing, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. I have 100% of this game, it's 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to attempt to do exactly the same thing. We have just hit, I think, Act 3 today in Spiderman. Doing pretty well, I think, for the most part. There is still a rocket. Oh, there was a rocket that was kind of on our tail, but we're all good. And at the moment I'm trying to get a couple of base tokens so that we can craft the Iron Spider suit from Avengers. Yeah. It looks pretty cool. Drinking some coffee, nice, man. I'm gonna have a cup of tea after this. That's one of my vices. I love my cups of tea. Time stuff gives me anxiety. It really does to me too. Yeah, I feel that. It's why I like... Okay, slightly unrelated. I adore Majora's Mask, so Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. I adore that game, but it also stresses me out like you wouldn't believe, because if you guys haven't played that, that entire game is a game where you're stuck in a time loop. So you're replaying the same 3 days over and over and over again, trying to get the moon to stop just kind of careening into the planet. Because the moon is on a collision course with the planet. And you have to try and stop that. And you only have a limited amount of time to do what you need to do in those 3 days before the days reset, and you have to start everything again. But you get like different objects, different abilities as you go. It's really fun, but it's also incredibly stressful.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy?
Does it creep you out? Hang on, which part? Oh, the moon? Or Majora's Mask? I adore that game. I really like it.
Anybody can get it for you.
I was gonna say 2 takedowns. Not even a little bit. But what were my challenges for this? I should have checked that. Perform 3 purge takedowns. Oh, from here. Knock 5 enemies. Was that like off the building?
Literally didn't see that coming.
Was that a purge takedown? I feel like I was purged and I did a takedown, so I like to think that that counted. I don't know whether it did. Can I get out of their line of sight again and they're just gonna forget that I'm here? Is that how this works? Nope, that's definitely not the way this works. Majora's Mask, yeah, it's really good. It is stressful, but it is very, very good. Oh, guys around here. What? I very much like to get away from you guys, please. Knock her through 5 enemies off the building. Oh, that's gonna be so hard. Can I do like a web throw from here that just kind of destroyed him? It threw him back down against the ground. I'm trying to like get them close to the edge so I can kind of throw them off the building. It doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, it stressed me out because it was creepy and dark. No, that part I really liked. The creepy part and the fact that it was really dark, I really liked that. But the time limit definitely stressed me out. Games with time limits always do. Okay, that's another guy. Almost. Oh, it was so close. So close. Hang on. Can I get you off the building, please? Yes! 3 of 5. Alright. I need to just get them really, really close to the edge here. Really, really close to the edge. It's like against the wall. Yeah, getting them like close enough to kick over is really difficult.
Back up. For a guy in jail, 5th men are awfully loyal.
Spidey's a little bit like Batman. He only knocks them out. True. Although I don't really have a huge amount of confidence in these guys being rescued. Oh no, we got it, we got it. Okay, 3 purge takedowns. How does one do a purge takedown? Do we have to first purge? I assume that's the first step in a purge takedown. We have to first purge and then take down. You can grab and throw them. I still don't know how to do that properly, so I'm still learning. My strategy is webbing them and using a triangle. I'll just sling them to the wall, nice. Oh, it didn't work. I need to perch takedown. I might have to do that in another attempt. This should give us 2 tokens, though, which I think is exactly actually what we need to get that Iron Spidey suit, so that is a good thing. I'm pretty sure most of the guys are very dead. No, I'm sure they're fine. We saved them.
Hey, new arrivals.
When we throw them off buildings, I'm sure they're fine.
No, for real, I need rent money.
Wave 4. Okay, so it's not too bad. We got a couple left, but...
I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Oh, we got like 2 guys with that. That was a bit of a waste.
I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Okay. You down, please. second guy down, please. That chain takedown is so worth it.
More fist goons.
He's webbing me. Wreck him.
Oh, do I have another web blossom? I don't know. I would like to go back to this one, please. Thank you very much. Another guy off the building. Okay, getting the guys off the building at the very top of the area here, not as bad as I thought it'd be. I'd like to. Can I perch? How do I perch? I probably needed to have done that when, like, I was still stealthy, right? Yeah, they may have broken bones, but they'll recover. We said we're fighting at the moment with like a bunch of broken bones, right? I'm pretty sure he said that was the case. He had like 14 broken bones still. But we're still fine, so I'm sure these guys will be too. War, thank you for the follow team and welcome. Yeah, let's get our drone buddy out. Very much like to get that out of here. And you can have takedown. You can have, oh, I was gonna say you can have it. Oh, you can have a takedown. Cool. You can have a scaffold. You can have one of those. Oh, that was really mean. Oh, okay. Oops.
Oh no!
Spidey drone. Terrifying Spidey drone. Please help. And you can have one. Oh, so you can have one of those, but that didn't work at all. Oh my gosh, riot shields ruin everything. I said bones heal. Exactly, bones heal. Precisely. Precisely, bones heal. They'll be fine. Are you the? I'm not the bad guy. I'm the good guy. I'm helping the city. I'm protecting the city. I protect. I attacked, but I also protect. See, I protect. Oh, bad. You know what? You can, I'm gonna take, oh, there's another guy? I thought he was the last one. Okay, I think this guy's the last guy. Bye! I'm not the bad guy! I'm not the bad guy, we're the good guy. 192 bones that are unbroken there, exactly, so
Everything's
fine.
quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue
I am
stream
the misunderstood good guy, exactly. Wait, let's see. Let's see. What are we seeing? Oh yeah, I got the base tokens. I think 2 is all we needed. We're about to find out though. Yeah. Yeah. We look so cool with our cool glowy eyes. See now, this is extra stealthy. You inspired the implant that made Otto go mad, so it's your fault that this is happening? No, we didn't. He was doing that anyway. We were just kind of helping because it was good research, and then Otto just decided to make it evil research. That was him doing that. That wasn't us, though. Oh, it looks so good. This suit looks so good. Now we need to go and perch on the top of Avengers Tower so we fully look the part here, too. Look at how shiny this thing is too, man. We have like flashlights coming out of our eyes. It smells like a new car. It's exactly what he says, right? That's the quote, I'm pretty sure. Oh, look at it. Look at it. He says something like it smells like new car in here. Like the stealth challenges in this game, it reminds me of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. It's such a good game! Shattered Dimensions is amazing. I didn't finish it. Because I don't finish every game I start. I'm terrible with finishing video games. I get very easily distracted. And that's why. It's not that I don't like them. Shattered Dimensions was great. Let's go do this research station up there, because we'll probably need those tokens too. Then I should probably stretch my legs again. I'll give it a couple minutes and I'll stretch my legs. I'll be responsible. Yeah, I didn't finish it, but Shattered Dimensions I remember being really good. It could be $20.99 in that too, I'm pretty sure. No one! No! He does feel good. He feels very good in his fancy new suit. Very good in the fancy new suit. Maximum stealth. That'd be kind of terrifying, like all you saw were just these 2 glowing eyes in the darkness. That would be utterly terrifying.
1043.
That's a very cool
Officer
building back
Bugle in
there.
need of immediate assistance.
I like how far we can
Officer
throw
needed in
ourselves
North
now. We can just launch ourselves into the air, like over the top of entire buildings. It's pretty great. Just the movement in this is so smooth. Just from like point to point to point. Enemies who knock out of buildings get stuck in the falls. Yeah, before hitting the floor. Yeah, we did notice that. Although we also realized that Peter's webs dissolve in about an hour, so the search and rescue teams in the city have to be pretty good in order to get to them all.
Traffic control point secure.
We're creating a lot of work for those poor search and rescue guys. All you see is the glowing eyes before he brutally destroys them. Exactly. Oh, it requires ground strike, which can be purchased from the skills page. Alrighty. Can I purchase it? Don't I already have? Oh, it's over here. Oh, no, that's surprise attack. Ground strike. Ground strike? Ground strike. Ground strike? Ground strike! There we go. Got it. Okay. So that's square and X. Epicenter. Oh, that's like an upgrade? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Alright, ground strike if you say so. Fluidity of movement in this game is so relaxing. It really is. It is seriously so satisfying just like cruising around the city, like swinging from rooftop to rooftop. It's great. Shaking Harlem. Mum set this one up. Seismic monitoring station trained on the fault line running beneath Central Park. Really hoping Oscorp doesn't decide to axe the station. Have kind of a sentimental attachment to it. Cool, we can do that.
Hey Pete, do you remember that steam pipe explosion when we were kids? Well, that's what Mom built this station to prevent. It monitors the pressure in the pipes and pinpoints trouble spots.
There's a dangerous pressure buildup happening now. I've got to do something about it fast. Oscorp's satellites take seismic images of what's under the streets. If I hit the ground hard enough in the right spots, they can show me the high pressure points. Pressure like this usually means clogged release valves. Once I find them, I should be able to jar the clogs loose with another ground pound. Got my lenses tuned to the research station.
Ooh.
High pressure will show up red, normal is blue.
Okay.
Okay, time to move.
So
I've got to drop onto the street hard to generate enough force.
Alright, intense impacts create shockwave data that Oscorp satellite can use to find the problem areas. Swing and hold square and X. Can we see them by doing this? Pressure system relieved. Where is the pressure system? I wasn't paying attention. I know he said that I'm supposed to be looking for the pressure systems, but I didn't see any other pressure systems. I'm just gonna do one of these. Oh, that's how we do it. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Circle to exit satellite view. Alright, so we need to go. Oh, that's not gonna mark the map for it, is it? Is it? For us, is it? So we need to go around the corner from here. Oh, it does! Okay, that's fine. It's like, okay, I think I can remember the way. Relieve the pressure systems. Gonna do my best to do that. Did we do it? Yeah, that's one of them.
Did it!
And Pez, what's up? It's nice to see you.
I need to locate the other pressure
John,
points.
thank you for the follow too. Welcome.
Ground somewhere else to get a reading.
You're right, your ultimate is broken,
I don't have
really?
much time.
The analog stick keeps drifting to the side too. That's no good. Can you send it in to get fixed? Or take it back maybe to the place that you purchased it? Because I know that, well, at least over here in Australia, Razor's warranty is really good with that sort of stuff. Tries not to cry, cries a lot. Yeah, dude, that's no good at all. See if you can get it fixed though. It's definitely worth it. We'll try, yeah. Fingers crossed, man. I hope you can get it fixed up. That's no fun. That's what I had an issue with a bunch of my 360 controllers. Usually the ones that were like super old that I'd used a lot. But I got just a little bit of. It's right there. I was so close. I got a little bit of that stick movement too. Like you'll just be sitting stationary. There you go, that's better. And the controller will want to sort of like drift out of the way. The stick drift is no fun.
Gotta hurry.
Do we need to hurry? There's the last one, okay. It's not timed. I can see it. It's not timed. You still, like, gotta hurry. I'm so glad we got the suit too. It looks so good. I can't wait to see the classic Iron Spider suit too. I think that's it. That should be it.
Always helps to take the pressure
500
off.
will catch you soon.
Wish it was that easy for life in general. Harry's
Done?
station prevented a major
Yeah.
explosion.
The suit is so vain, it's so
now.
good. It looks
Not a
so
bad day's
good,
work.
man. It's so shiny. They did such a brilliant job designing the suit for Avengers too, and then like bring it into this game as well. Like it's come across so well. Oh gosh, snipers again. Yeah, it's come across so well. It's completely different to like the classic Iron Spider suit, which I think might actually be in this too. But yeah, classic Iron Spider is like a full red suit with like gold accents. It's super cool, but yeah, very different to the way that this looks too. Best, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Shockwave, a bystander fell on the ground. Why is Spidey hurting them? I didn't want to though. I didn't want to. I'm sure Spidey just made an honest mistake. Yes, an honest mistake. Alright, how are you? Doing really well. We're, I think in about Act 3 of this game now. Things have happened. Things have happened. The city doesn't like us anymore. We've been blamed for things that weren't our fault, and one of our friends has turned evil. I knew the last part was going to happen. That is not a surprise, because that always happens. But the city doesn't like us, so we have not only the demons against us, which are like the, I think his name is like technically Mr. Negative, but we have those guys, like the negative power guys, who want to fight us. We have the Fisk guys wanting to fight us. We have a private mercenary firm wanting to fight us, and we have all of the prisoners who escaped from a high security or maximum security prison wanting to fight us. So city's not a good place for us right now. It's really not a good place for us. Yeah, lots of things, exactly. Hey Sky, what's up? But I'm not doing that, Riley. I'm not hurting them, I'm just sticking to them to the side of buildings and hoping that someone rescues them. I'm not taking them out, just placing them very gently to the side of skyscrapers. Very acceptable. Oh, spider butt. Wildlife tracking isn't glamorous, but it's important for a city of New York's size and density. You need some high-grade location triangulation to pinpoint something as small as just a bird in this urban jungle. Do we get to use the spider butt again? That was really fun.
Hey, Pete.
They do have the comic version. I was really hoping that was the case. I was pretty sure I'd seen it too.
And other wildlife.
I can't wait till we unlock it.
It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which...
That building on fire?
So...
There are multiple buildings on fire.
Actually, probably
That's not good.
You know what, bud? I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Can't wait to see how MCU Spider-Man works out after Far From Home. Yeah, me
things are
too.
too expensive to lose.
I wonder when we're gonna get the next film too.
Signal on my other spider bot. Now it can track its brother. I lost the other
Mr. Negative
bot signal
needs
in
to
the
chill.
park.
He does.
So that's where I'll need to drop this one.
He doesn't seem to be calling the shots anymore though. So it started out as him,
just taking my spider bot.
or technically it started out as Fisk, and then it moved on to Negative, and now it's moved on to Otto. So I think Otto is the one calling the shots at the minute because it seemed like he was in charge of everyone. Blade, what's going on? How have you been, dude? It's nice to see you. Welcome to New York City. I like this city, but it's seen better days right now. It might be slightly on fire. I swear I had nothing to do with it. I might be partially responsible. It's nice to see you, dude. What's been going on? Wow, my chat just reconnected. I'm sorry if I missed anything, but... Oh, it's connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Hang on. I gotta make sure that it's actually properly connected. Oh, it's a little bit your fault. Okay, yeah, it is. Doing well. Just swapped. Wait to Fortnite full time? Dude, that's awesome. I still have yet to play Fortnite. The furthest I got was I installed Fortnite. Then I needed to log in with an Epic account, and at the time, I don't think I had an Epic account. I have since changed that. At the time, I don't think I had one, and I was like, oh, I'll just use my standard handle. And the handle was taken, and I was like, oh, well, I'll come back to this later. And I still haven't gone back to it. It looks so fun though, and they keep adding cool updates
following
too.
the pings from the other spider bot. Let's see where it takes us.
Over here? Is it taking me here? Oh, it is. Okay. I really wish I could run as a spider bot. I don't think I can. It's going pretty fast though, actually.
I wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys on the market.
Oh, this way? Yeah, this way again. I'm bad at practicing, so if you want to be bad sometime, I need someone to make me look good. That would be very easy for me to do. Very, very easy for me to do. I've been playing a ton of Apex lately,
I told the
actually.
AI to test it in narrow areas, so this might make sense.
Cool. Yeah, I've been playing a bunch of Apex lately. I've gotten back into that in a big way.
No respect for the crosswalk.
And so I feel like when I'm not streaming, the games that I've been playing mostly off stream, actually the game singular, is Apex. Either that or the Outer Worlds at the moment, because I've been trying to finish that off. Apex is definitely a slight addiction of mine lately. It's pretty good. Don't worry about the chat issue. I think it's a problem on Twitch's end since it happened a lot in different streams. Oh really? For me? I can just never tell.
You gotta be kidding me!
No,
if I startle
really?
a bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym.
Why did the pigeon have to steal us? We rescued the pigeon, he just took us home.
Its nest.
That's
the other
spider bot's here too.
Busted a feathered kleptomaniac.
I can never tell if
that I know
Twitch
where they
actually
both are,
or
time to mount
the
a
Twitch
rescue
chat ever reconnects to me though. So sometimes like I'll have a connection issue and chat will drop out, but I won't be able to tell, and it won't actually say connecting to chat. Chat might just not move for like 10, 20, 30, a couple minutes, like 30 seconds, a couple minutes, and I can never tell if chat is quiet or if it's like legitimately disconnected. Most of the time I think it's been disconnected, but it's always a mystery to me. Emmy! Hello! How is Persona today? Whereabouts are you guys up to now? Because you've been progressing in that game super quickly. You've been going through the story really, really fast. Guys, go follow Emmy. Emmy's lovely. Been going over to say hi a bunch lately. Her streams are super, super chill. Team Emmy, how's it going? Stir, what's going on as well? Wait, I'm in, wait, second castle now? Oh, in the second castle? Hang on, whose castle is that? I forget, but I'll remember the specific character. I don't remember the order that they're in though. But those castles are so fun. They're so good. Ah, it's Kanji's! Yeah, that's a good one. He's such a good character too. Hey Austin, how's it going? Never met an Australian that didn't disconnect it a lot. Always disconnect. You know what? My internet is actually pretty solid. Pretty solid nowadays. Because I have like, I guess the good internet over here. I have NBN. So it's technically a lot better than my old internet, but yeah, sometimes the chat just kind of disconnects and has an issue, but mostly it's good. Mostly, thankfully, it's good. It's so much better than the 4G data days. Those are dark days. We don't talk about those days. There are dark days. For anyone who wasn't here when I started streaming a few years ago, I used to stream with a 4G modem that was about this big because my home internet wasn't fast enough and I had the fastest connection I could get. I used to tape this 4G modem to a wok lid, like a literal wok lid, and put it in my window to increase the signal enough so that I could stream. The wok lid days. That was what the streams used to be run by, and thankfully now home connection is so good. We're good, finally. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, man. Just Australian, exactly, just Australian things. Speaking of game addictions, I have an issue with Monster Hunter. Capcom isn't helping by announcing 2 amazing looking Switch exclusives. Shade, I feel that. I feel that I'm gonna have to pick up both of them. And I haven't even seen the trailer for Stories yet. Also, I think I got so excited about seeing Emmy here that I didn't actually say, Emmy, thank you for the raid. I hope the stream was super great today. It's lovely. Emmy! Wait, we raid you exactly! How is it flipped? It's a very early stream for Emmy too, right? Dad, can you tell me what a solar eclipse is? I replied, no, son. It's terrible, Lachlan. I shouldn't encourage it, it's terrible. So for anyone who's just joined us, we are currently in the third act of Spider-Man on the PlayStation 4 at the moment. I may have oopsed my way into pre-ordering a PlayStation 5 yesterday, and so I'm very excited for the new Spider-Man when that comes out at the end of the year. But we just got this fancy new suit. Manhattan's on fire. I'm totally innocent, I swear. And a pigeon stole our spider bot, so we're about to get it back.
Harry really did me a solid that time. Wish I could
call me Gummy. Gummy. Okay, got it.
To do on these
got
spider
it.
bots
Hi, Gummy.
Thank
you for the follow, dude. Wait, she's not? Wait, what? Hang on. What? 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 She's not. I'm not responsible? No, I'm not responsible. I'm the good guy. Oh no, I'm not the bad guy. I am innocent. For the burning. Are you saying I'm not innocent for the burning, or like she's not the bad guy? I'm innocent for the burning. That's the way that I'm choosing to believe that you're. That's the way I'm choosing to interpret what you said. Put it that way. I'm not the bad guy. I didn't set the city on fire. I'm just kind of indirectly irresponsible. Indirectly responsible for it. I swear, I'm mostly a good guy here. You're good. You're a good bad guy. Thank you. Thank you. I pride myself in being a good bad guy.
Mayor Osborn.
Wait, me? Happy birthday, Edie. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. What are you doing? It's still early. The burning just reinforces this. You have been listening to too much J. Jonah Jameson. You're starting to... You're starting to listen to his broadcasts over Innocent Spidey. Innocent Spideymon right here. They added one of my favorite suits in a free update. I'm not a fan of the new Spider-Man films. The upgraded suit looks awesome. Wait, do you mean the Iron Spider suit? The one that we have on at the moment? Because I really like this suit. I really, really like this suit. Or is it a different one from the new films too? Oh, it's Emmy's birthday tomorrow? Wait, really? Actually? Is this a no troll moment? Emmy, is it like legitimately your birthday tomorrow? Jeez, Ellie, it's Emmy's birthday tomorrow. See what you guys have done to me? See what you've done to me. You made me paranoid. You made me paranoid. Emmy, happy birthday for tomorrow. Do you have any cool, relaxing things planned? I'm not sure if you're like local to Melbourne or not. But obviously if you're in Melbourne, it's probably gonna be a bit of a quiet birthday, but a good birthday, hopefully. Yeah, do you have any plans?
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct.
Red and black one from Far From Home. Oh yeah, that is a really cool suit. We've already got that, yeah, unlocked. I think we wore it not too long ago too. Learn, Allie. As soon as I learn, you guys are just gonna like switch it up again and make me even more paranoid than I already am. That's just how this kind of works. J. Jonah Jameson is full of... No, he's not full of truth. He's full of just mean things about Spidey.
Are you available?
I could share my birthday with you too. Oh, Emmy, trust me. Chat ages me enough as is. That's why I'm paranoid. So, there's kind of been a thing.
Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the
well, it became a thing on this channel.
Until I get there, man.
Because of chat.
May sounds exhausted.
Even when it's not my birthday. Chat says happy birthday.
To help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
And I've lost track of my age now. It's been going on for about a year. That's why I'm paranoid. She's learning, clever girl. Trying to learn.
All units.
Trying to learn.
Officers pinned down by snipers.
No. Emmy's birthday, not my birthday. Emmy's birthday. You getting the birthdays mixed up again. What a nice girl sharing her birthday. I'm in Melbourne, so gonna be stuck at home, unfortunately, but it'll be nice to spend time with my housemates. That's what I did too.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East
I
Precinct.
had
Good.
a lockdown birthday last month, and my housemates were like, no, we're cooking you food all day. So we just had like a really chill day hanging out, and my housemates kind of just gave me a lot of good food. That was my birthday. It was pretty great. Wait, Blade, it's your birthday on Sunday too? 21 every year, like every girl, right? Yeah, precisely. 21, definitely haven't left my 20s. 21, yes, I'm gonna take that. Dude, is it seriously your birthday on Sunday too? Happy early birthday, man. Birthdays for everyone? Yeah, I feel like it is at the moment. Hey, Jim. Dude, nice. Same goes for you, chill birthday, or do you have some exciting plans too? No, Anonymous, it's not Alley Day. It's not Alley Day. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Alley Day. Alley Day, wherever you might be. Please enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. Enjoy the emotes. It's quite the day you have. Alley Day, apparently Alley Day, yeah. Never stream Sunday, so I may celebrate it. Oh, Saturday night, so like on stream birthday, because that's pretty cool. I've never done that before. I think it'd be really fun. Mean but true message. Hang on. Emmy will have a special birthday stream. We'll have Twitch Sings. Get it? Be better, alligator. Hang on, Emmy, are you doing Twitch Sings tomorrow? Or is Naeem making up things? Because maybe Naeem's making up things. I can never tell. My plans are to not do anything. Oh, for yours, Riley? It's my birthday next week. Seriously, like half of chat has birthdays. It's amazing. Wait, all of chat has birthdays. Half of chat has birthdays like in the next week. I love Twitch Sings. I like the idea of Twitch Sings apart from the fact that I can't sing, and so, well, I don't really want to subject anyone to that. Oh, okay, fire first. Electro later, fire first. Is it one or the other, or do I have to go to both anyway? I wasn't paying attention. I'll go fire first.
Request for officers with riot.
That's a big old fire over there. Electro just seems to be like swinging around the city a little bit, so he's okay. I sing like you dance, doesn't mean I still... Wait, I don't still do it? What are you talking about? I dance really well.
My men are sheltering civilians at the Upper West Side precinct.
I'm really great at dancing. So you must be really great at singing too.
I'm nearly there.
Maybe I'll have a glass of wine and try it anyway. It looks really fun. I am just very self-conscious of my singing voice, so I don't do it seriously. I do like karaoke. I've done karaoke with friends before, and that's been really fun. This doesn't look like a fire after all. Yeah, so I've done karaoke before, but singing by myself on stream, I haven't worked up the courage to do that yet. Gotta go, need to make food. Gummy, I'll catch you later, man. Have a nice night tonight. Karaoke is a good time. Karaoke is really fun. The last time I went to karaoke was... Oh, he looks so good. Look at him.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Good idea. The last time I did karaoke, my buddies and I were in this karaoke place until like 2 o'clock in the morning. And they had to come to us to like, or come into their karaoke room because we'd lost track of time. And they were like, oh yeah, just letting you know we're like closing in like 10 minutes. So we were literally at this like arcade karaoke place as long as we could be because it was so much fun. I missed that. It was seriously such a good night. Do I have cool dance moves? By cool, do you mean terrible? Because if by cool you mean terrible, then yes. Yes, I have cool dance moves. I cannot dance to save me. I'm very aware of this, but you know what? I don't let that hold me back. I only dance when no one's looking. Oh, you guys have seen my dance moves before. It's mostly just bopping. A bop. I can bop. I can't dance, I can bop. Oh. Yes, yes. Should use some more gadgets here. Maybe we'll use our little spider drone if I can. Spidey drone. Spidey drone. Oh, that was different. Oh, maybe I just didn't see the cue. That's probably what it was.
Never seen
Never
Rhino
mind.
walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius.
Oh, another one over here
Maybe
too.
quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
Oh, hi. I don't like what you have there. You can go away, please. I'm the same. I can sing okay, but oh my god, no. I should be inflicted with my dancing. See, I used to be able to sing. Like, I used to be in a choir, so I could at least hold, like, hold the right note, or, like, produce the right note, sing the right note. I could hold a tune. I could do that. But I haven't sung in, like, years, I think, at this point. And because I haven't done it, I just... Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is the best suit. This is actually the best suit. Dude. This is actually the best suit. Okay, these guys are our friends though. Yeah, because I haven't sung in years, I kind of have, well, lost the ability to. I can't do it anymore. Ah, you're in an orchestra, nice. Riley, what did you play? I did choir too, Australian. Wait, you're in the Australian girls choir? Okay, I wasn't quite that level. I was in a school choir.
Rhino's on the move.
For context, for anyone who doesn't live in Australia, the Australian girls choir is a big deal over here. Like, very big deal. Here, Lally, I was trying to, I think. I have a bit of choir voice. Choir voice is great though. Choir voice is amazing. I wish I could still sing, but yeah, I lost the ability to. I do still really like music though. Even though the only instrument I have in this house is one that I can't really play. I have a saxophone here, and my two main instruments were piano and French horn. Neither of which I have here. I don't own a French one either because they're really expensive. Oh, you played the cello, nice dude. String instruments are really cool, but oh, I can't play string instruments. I can play wind instruments, but string instruments I am shocking at. Absolutely shocking at. I have no calluses on my hands either, so the strings are not kind to my fingers. Sax? Yeah, 10 out of 10. Dude, you have a sax as well, right? Because we spoke about Careless Whisper. I remember this. I remember sharing Careless Whisper stories. Best suit. It's so cool. It's only like one of the areas we need to free up to. There's one other over here. Sorry if I disappear all of a sudden. Oh, low phone battery right now? Yeah, dude, don't stress. If I do this, kind of worked. You should see how terrible my phone battery is now. My phone's like 4, I think almost 5 years old at this point. It doesn't even last a full day anymore. Like, it's usually... Oh gosh, I'll check what it's at the moment because it's sitting next to me. But my phone usually runs out by the early afternoon after it's been charged, like fully in the morning. It's pretty terrible. I need to replace it. It's easy just to use the bow. Oh no, I know, but like actually holding the strings down, so like on the neck of the cello or like the neck of the violin, you kind of still need calluses for that. I'm pretty sure, right? And I'm pretty sure I remember violins being quite harsh on my poor my poor hands. Oh gosh, these guys. Was that stealth? Did I just stealth that guy? I think all of these guys just realized I was here. Bad idea. Bad idea. Another rocket launcher dude too. Spider drone, please help. Okay, you can get off the building, please. Thank you. Alright, is that the first rooftop? Yeah, that's the first rooftop. French horns made me think of Chrono Cross. Are there French horns like as part of the soundtrack in Chrono Cross? Drums, keyboard, violin I tried all in primary school and was okay with, so of course. You have guitars at home. See, my mum's played the guitar for a long time, so we have, oh gosh, at my mum's place, I think we had like a dozen different guitars. Oh no, it's Sable.
Priority target acquired.
And she even built her own, like she made her own guitar too. She did a course
I thought it was a good idea to give these
where
guys jetpacks.
you built your own guitar,
Guys,
so
we're on the
she
same team.
did
Just wait
every
to
step
attack
of it.
until after we take out the convicts.
Yeah, so she's crafted her own guitar before as well, which is super cool.
Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
Oh gosh, Sable right there. Yeah. There are too many people coming after us here. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There are way, way too many enemies. Oh, I can do that. That does work. Oh gosh, that doesn't though. Nope. We need Iron Spider, like, arms at the moment if I'm gonna get through this. I don't like that these guys can float in the air too. Oh gosh, there are a bunch of them. That just got this one guy on the ground. Okay, take down that guy. Thank you very much. We have to web across to them. Have to go feed my cat and also myself. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Oh. Oh no. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Melly. I also want to say thank you. Wait, I want to say your skill. I read thank in there somewhere. There's no thank. I want to say your skill to talk coherently and fight at the same time is amazing. Oh, thanks. Trust me, this is not fighting coherently. Exhibit A. You just saw. I don't see how my brain read that. I just swore I read a thank in a comment around there. Emmy, have a lovely, lovely afternoon. Or actually, it's, oh gosh, it's like 7:30. It's not afternoon anymore. Have a good evening. Have a good dinner too. And a good weekend. And thank you so much for the raid as well. I'll catch you soon. Also, have I said hello? Oh, okay, tumbleweed. I'm sure there was a hello in there, Chai. I'm sure. That's like, yeah, that was a long fall. I don't know. Oh, my chat's doing it again. Yeah, my chat's doing it again. It just reconnected. My poor internet must be having a moment at the... Yeah, it did it again. Oh gosh, I'm gonna miss a whole lot. I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted. I got distracted by chat. And also that. But yeah, that was a long fall down just before. I'm sure Spidey's fine. This Spidey clone, I'm sure he's got this. Almost certainly. Oh, you know what? Those Sable guys probably don't show up until we've cleared a rooftop up here too. Twitch is doing it to me too. Oh, weird, okay. So maybe it's just a Twitch-wide thing like you guys were saying before.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph.
You know what? I'm gonna try and...
I thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks. Guys, we're on the same team.
I'm gonna try and swing to these guys and take them out first because I think they're the biggest problem for us before.
Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me?
Yeah, okay, so that guy's taken out. The Sable guys, by far, the most dangerous. Thankfully, I don't think there are too many of them. Now you have to deal with the flying guys. That's what I had to deal with before. These guys are no fun. They have zero chill. So I'm gonna just try and like zipline up to them and then take them out sort of in the air if I can. But they take so many hits to take out properly too. Oh, I forgot about that. I was gonna try and like do that web, the web blossom thing that we have, but that didn't work at all. Alright, so that's mostly this rooftop done, I think. Come on, we need to take this guy out. Do we get him? Does that still work? Does that still count? You have to do, use finishes so you do it really quickly. Yeah, because otherwise they seem to recover because you can't really get all that many hits in. Okay. Oh, I could have done a finisher. I could have.
Nice to see you.
Oh gosh.
Those little energy bullet things just for me?
That's Genner. That's no good. That's no good. That's not good. Is that still... Oh no, he's still alive. He's still okay. Now he's not. Alright, we're still good. So if I can just like zipline up to them, I think that's the way to do this. Come on, come on, come on. I need one there. I need like another finisher somewhere. Oh gosh, there's one. Nope. Alright, never mind. So difficult. Okay, finish. Oh, okay. Can do a finisher. Oh, I could have done a finisher. I did! Okay, we're good. I used to play the harp. The harp's such a cool instrument. I've known one person who's played the harp before, and it just seems so complex because, like, you have so many different, and I know this is very, like, obvious, you have so many different strings, though. So, it would be so difficult to remember what string does what, and it always blew my mind when I saw her play. She was a family friend. Used to play triangle, I was so good at it. Hey, triangle's good.
Yuri,
triangle is very important.
And I just
Ali,
found
thank
out
you
what it
for the
means to
follow
be Sable's
too.
priority target.
And is it Thun? Thun?
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
GG. I'm surprised we got
Guess
that.
so. I'm headed across the park to deal with Electro. Call you when I'm there.
Great.
Alright, so that was the first part of that. We tried a Sable app. Not yet, not a Sable app
Miles
first.
left a voicemail.
We've done one of the prisoner camps, but that's it.
wanted me to call you. Things in the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out of the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Alright, Electro first. And then back down to where Aunt May and Miles are. And MJ, because it sounds like all those guys are over there. I love it. It's super intense. The Sable outposts. I think went over the top of one. Is that right? Yeah, I get the feeling that that those base tokens that we get are going to be really difficult to get sort of in Act 3 because everything is getting so much tougher. So much tougher this time around. It's like 6 waves. Wait, flying guys? Are all the guys in the Sable outpost flying dudes? Because that doesn't sound like fun. That sounds really, really tricky.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside.
Oh, that's not good either.
Yuri, complicated was an understatement.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I think
have to
so.
disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that.
Oh gosh, I think they all just saw us.
That's why
Like
I'm here.
literally
Ready to
all of
serve
them
all
just
your
saw
electricity
us.
and demon-related needs.
We need to do one of these, right? No? Oh, okay, we can just do multiple. Alright, so it's nothing special. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna try and get these rooftops first, I think. Then go from there. I gotta go. Heading out for dinner. Nice. Have a great rest of the stream. Everyone had better behave. I'm pretty sure chat behaves. Chat always seems to behave. I trust chat. Have a nice night, Jay. Enjoy dinner. And have a good weekend too. I'll see you soon. Might be a good plan to put out your suit powers and attachments to the suit to fight. Oh. Hang on. Might be good to plan out your suit powers and attachments to suit the fight if you've not done so already. I definitely haven't done that. I just kind of like threw suit powers that looked half decent onto my suit, and that's it so far. So I haven't really customized it properly. So there is a lot. There's a lot that we still have to do in order to like fully customize our suit mods, and I definitely haven't really started to worry about that just
dealing
yet.
with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics
Like
while he
this
was in the
far
lab.
into the game and I still haven't done that. But yeah, I know that they are there if we do have issues trying to do some of these outposts especially. Because they're starting to get quite tricky. Quite tricky. And this isn't even an outpost, this is one of the main missions. Oh gosh, that was full on too. I'm pretty sure we should have some skill points to use too, so that might be an idea. Oh, that guy too. I'm really conscious of that helicopter around here too, because I'm pretty... That's not very nice. I'm pretty sure that they were aiming at us with a rocket launch just before too. Can I go to sleep? Your stream always makes you smile, Blade. Have a lovely rest, dude. It was awesome seeing you. I heard Fortnite goes really well too, because you said you were practicing that, right? Yeah. But I hope it goes super... There's the rocket. Super well. I'll catch you again soon, man. I gotta drop by, like, stream and say hi sometime. So I feel like it has been quite literally forever since I've hung out. But have a lovely night, man. I'll see you soon. I'll be trying my hardest. Thanks, you got this. You got it easy, man. Have a good one. I'm gonna do a thing in a second, too. Hang on. You know what? Oh, I'm not safe here. I'm gonna just, like... I'm gonna strategically retreat for a second. I'm just gonna do one of these. And because I can multitask, yeah, sir. I didn't even do one of these before either. I'm pretty sure I spelled that right. I'm pretty sure I got that. Yeah, I did. Guys, go check out Blade's channel. Blade is super, super chill and just ridiculous at pretty much any game that he touches as well. But it's a handy link. That direction. You should go say hi sometime. She missed my joke. Did I really? Do you have battle focus? That is a good question. Is it a suit mod? I have battle tech. Battle focus. Where is the battle focus? Or do I physically myself have battle focus? Because that's definitely a no. It might be a gadget. Oh no, it would be a gadget. Possibly a skill. Your guess is as good as mine at the moment. Oh, we don't actually have any skill points. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine at the moment. Oh, it's a suit power. I'm gonna say maybe. But maybe not. So far, so good though. We have managed to stay alive for the most part, even though it's only really just been just alive. We're still alive and kicking at the moment, which, you know, I'd say that counts for something. We do also have our cool Iron Spidey suitability too, which I'm really quite fond of. Because he looks so badass, and it's so much fun just having like the full Iron Spidey legs and everything. We haven't really used it too much, but it's really cool, and we can pop it up. I think I'm going to go to bed. It's like 2:30 and I have work in a few hours. Panda, dude, what? I'll see you in your next stream. Have a good rest, dude. I hope work treats you very well tomorrow, and I'll catch you on the other side of the weekend.
Last transformer trapping the police is hanging from that helicopter. Wow. Bet you that's the first time anyone has said those particular words in that particular order.
That's right, because they were... Yeah, there it is. So we're going to have to try and aim for that while it's... Oh, gosh. While they're shooting rockets at us. And, oh, it's flying so quickly.
How did they even get that thing attached? It can't be easy to fly like that. They trained specifically for this one obscure scenario?
Shoot us down.
So many questions.
At least he's just going in circles, so that's alright. I'm just gonna wait for him over here. Is that it? Yeah, I got it. Nice. Guess this is a shockingly hard battle, eh? Resend my joke.
Need to lend a hand.
It's terrible, but I like it. But it is terrible. But I am a fan. These guys, thankfully, they just seem to be like standard... the standard negative guys. I was gonna say, and then they took us like immediately down to close to 0 health. Okay. Gonna eat my words. You guys wanna know what I'm having for dinner tonight? It is my words. I'm eating those. That was terrible. Like straight away too. I think I probably should have checkpointed, yeah, just about here. Alright, I guess right now I'm just gonna be careful. Anonymous, thank you for giving that sub to Shocking Experience. That was quite a shocking experience there. Do you say so myself? Shocking experience wherever you might be. Please enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. And Anonymous, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. My gosh, what? You guys really? Really? I am Spidey. You're not supposed to be doing this to us. You're supposed to be cooperating. I was gonna say they weren't cooperating. I'm just gonna jump in the middle of them this time and do one of those shockwaves and hopefully knock them all over. That's the idea. Your words at the side of humble pie? I think so, yeah. I think that's called for here. Oh, that didn't even work. You know what? I'm not even gonna be Iron Spider this time with my cool Iron Spidey legs. I'm just gonna focus on my Spidey senses and hopefully just avoiding all of these guys. All of their attacks, even though I can't see them. Can I, like... Can't do that. What if I... That's not very nice. My gosh, the police in this city are not helping us at all. You know what? Is that 2 takedowns we can do? Or is that... Oh no, there was another one, okay. That's good. Yeah, the police in the city are not helping us at all here. Oh, I can do one of the takedowns? Triangle. Triangle. Help. Yes, help. Wait. Oh, he was moving so fast. You know what? I'm gonna use Spider Drone. Spider Drone. And maybe one of these. Oh gosh. Those like negative attacks from a distance do so much damage. Yeah, these guys are ridiculous. So many of them dodge our attacks too. What if I do like a trip line? Can I do a trip line? I don't think that really worked out for us. Okay, that's a little better. Spidey drone. There you go. Can help us again, please. Spidey drone. Can he help us? Not really? He got us there. 1.8 points of health. We're fine. We're fine. You got Iron Spidey now? Yeah, Blitz, we unlocked him straight away. So I think that was the last level up that we got. Unlocked, or like showed us that we can unlock Iron Spidey, and immediately we just dropped what we were doing. Stopped doing the main storyline and went to get like base tokens. And I think it was a challenge token we needed too. So that we could get Iron Spidey, because he's such a cool suit, or it is such a cool suit. He's a cool suit, it's a cool suit, you know what I mean. But yeah, Iron Spidey had to happen like immediately. And our cool ability, if I'm gonna trigger our ability in a second, we have like those Iron Spidey arms. They're super, super cool. Oh, that actually did work. Okay. We can't chain another one though. It'd be cool if we could chain like 3 takedowns. Okay, that guy's down. Be careful if I can. That was not careful. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we've got like the full-on Iron Spider arms. It's super sweet. I love the way he looks and the fact that like he fights so well with them too. Even despite the fact that I may kind of be getting Spidey injured here with all of these negative guys. Okay, we're fine now.
Both precincts are secure. I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Oh, okay, so we need to get across to
You've given us a fighting chance.
The shelter, right?
Need to hustle to Feast's sister side.
Allie, try using the negative suit. Negative times negative equals positive.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veteran Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay?
Gosh.
What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside.
That's bad news.
I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it.
I am Doc Ock now. I am Dr. Octopus because I literally have like 8 arms again. I finished the game. Dude, nice. I don't think we're that far off now. Everyone seems to hate us. And we're slowly trying to fix the city, so I feel like we are well and truly into Act 3 now, so the final act of the game. What I assume is the final act of the game. Oh, it's not the... Oh, I thought it was the shelter. It's not the shelter, it's different. It's just over there. Oh, you are close to the end of the game? It's kind of bittersweet, because I really like the characters and I really like the story. So, like... I don't want it to end, but I really like the game. You hit a few police officers, of course. I didn't hurt them, I saved the police officers. What are you talking about? I 100% saved the police officers. Oh, right over there. MJ's somewhere around here. She's trying to get into the building. Oof. A few? No, actually, you know what? Let's go find a nice place to look out over the city for a bit, 'cause it's getting pretty late. You have at least half a stream left, you think? Really? Maybe we weren't as close as Chai said the other day. I guess, yeah, we did only hit Act 3 probably like an hour and a half, maybe like 2 hours ago. I lost track of time. Yeah, we did only hit Act 3 relatively recently, so... Oh, I know where we are. I think we're at the very top of the map, yeah? Let me have a look. Yeah, we are at the very top of the map. Let's go head down into sort of this area over here, if I can. Oh, is this still in the middle of the mission? Oh, the mission hasn't finished yet, I don't think. I thought that was the start of another one. But the fact that, like, all of the points of interest in the city are locked means that that is maybe still the same mission. Possibly. I can't tell. I'm just gonna go try and find a good place for us to, like, hang out and chat for a bit. Give or take, it depends on your playstyle. Yeah, I think that's fair. I'm gonna put a waypoint over here, so we can go find a nice place to hang out. Could still plan another difficulty or start over, or... I'll resume. How do you mean, like, resume? Do you mean, like, trying to get like 100% in the game? Because I think I will do that. Not necessarily on stream, but I think that is the general plan. And we were talking about the DLC a little bit earlier today too. I really want to play it, but I pre-ordered a PlayStation 5 yesterday, and I think I'm going to wait until the remastered version of the game comes out and play the DLC there, so I just have to sort of pick it up once rather than twice. Resume? Oh, I could resume a side mission? Oh, do all the side missions? I guess, yeah, that's true. Because we have a bunch of those we haven't done too. As well as a bunch of, I think there's research stations that we haven't finished. There are a few. Socks, thank you for the follow too, man. Thank you, thank you. More than a few. Yeah, actually, X, did you manage to get a PlayStation 5 as well? How many of you guys did? Yeah, how many of you guys managed to order a PS5 yesterday? Because I know a bunch of people over here who did. Thankfully, no one that I know of missed out over here. It was just a case of when the console was going to be released rather than if they got it. Because a lot of my friends ended up getting shipments for like 2021 because they weren't really worried about when they got it. But they ordered it, yeah, for next year. I'm still hoping for a launch console, but I don't have confirmation on that, and that's not going to sort of come through until much, I think, closer to the actual release date. So I'm still sort of waiting on that, but I am in a PlayStation queue, which is still in itself pretty exciting. And this seems like a nice place to be. Nice, relaxing. Totally fine cityscape to look out on. Oh, if I move that, there we go, that's better. The PlayStation 5 is $500, right? Over here in Australia, it's $749 as standard, but that's roughly about the same, I think, as the United States if you factor in like currency conversion, and also the fact that we don't have, or we have tax built into that price. So what you see on that price tag, that $749, is exactly what we're going to end up paying at the cash register too. Oh no, I'm gonna order a Series X as well, Socks. I gotta be up at like 8 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday to see if I can order a Series X. Then I'm gonna go back to sleep again, and then once it's a little bit closer to launch, I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna keep both of them or just get the PlayStation. So we shall see. If this is Marvel Spider-Man, what's DC Spider-Man like? That's... Oh, Smithy Mayer, hi! That's a good question. That's a very good question. Hope you've been well, dude. It's nice to see. It's 500 euros, 350 or 350 euros, I think, if you trade in your PlayStation 4 Pro. At least that's what I heard. 500 euros seems very, very pricey, because I think that converts to like almost $1,000 in Australia. I think yeah, 500 is, I think it's double. So that'd be almost $1,000. Didn't get any too. Apparently every retailer was only given around, wait, 200 units only? Wait, hang on, Sasquatch, are you local or are you overseas? Because I was reading a bunch of local news articles yesterday saying that one particular retailer over here, and again, I don't know the accuracy of this, but yeah, supposedly one retailer sold through 75,000 units in the first hour, which blows my mind. Yeah, it seriously blows my mind. Valhalla and Watch Dogs on the Series X. I think if I get the Series X, like if what has been announced so far is what is going to be released on launch in the Series X, Cyberpunk, I missed my finger, Cyberpunk, I would pick up on the Series X. I would get Assassin's Creed on the Series X as well. Exclusives wise, Fable, although that's realistically, I think at this point, probably like a couple of years away. I think they just said like, hey guys, this is the game that we're working on, it's happening, the rumors are true. I think that was just sort of that sort of confirmation, can't even talk. I think that was that sort of confirmation, and realistically I don't think we're going to see anything solid until next year in terms of gameplay, and maybe not have it on shelves for like another year or something. But yeah, Fable I'm really excited for. And like I was saying earlier today, I think the Series X is going to be the same sort of deal as the Xbox One this generation for me. I obviously get the exclusives on the Xbox because you can't get them anywhere else, but I am also going to get every, you know, release that comes out on both systems or all three systems on the Xbox, generally speaking, because I like the controller. My target is to get a PlayStation 5 in 2022. An RTX 3090 in 2023. Dude, a 3090? Those cards look ridiculous. It's amazing. You'd think it's got to be possible. We're working with a YouTuber who did 47,000 units of hoodies in a single drop. 47,000 hoodies at once, like in one drop, as in like a single day. That's a lot of hoodies. Except, imagine $700 consoles instead of $60 hoodies. Pretty much. Jeez, dude, that's ridiculous. That's a lot. It's such a huge number, and so difficult for me to fathom the fact that, like, if this one retailer went through 75,000 units in an hour, they were selling more than 1,000 units every single minute. It blows my mind. Like, obviously the PlayStation 5 is incredibly, incredibly anticipated, and it has been for a long time. And also, I think the fact that a lot of people are staying around home because of the state of the world at the moment, that's got to have sort of played into that a bit too. But just like 1,000 people a minute, that poor website, that poor website. Even like where I ordered my console from, because that was from a different retailer, I've ordered from there a bunch before, and like usually immediately after you order something, you get an email confirmation saying, hey, we've received your order, it's all good to go, right? So your pre-order's set. It took 2 hours for me to get that confirmation, so even this other site that I was on must have been getting absolutely destroyed by the number of people pre-ordering these consoles. And I got an order in within like 20 minutes of them going live too. Ray tracing has fairly matured. We were talking about this earlier too, like the fact that this Spider-Man is getting a remaster on the PlayStation 5 with what I assume like they're going to include ray tracing too. We're going to be able to see like proper reflections on buildings. That's going to blow my mind. I haven't experienced that before. It's going to look so good. A lot of people pre-order to sell their pre-order for like $900. Yeah, sadly I saw a lot of listings on eBay. There are a bunch of articles this morning sort of bringing that up too, and people seem to be bidding on these like scalper prices. It's really sad, dude. Like I really wish people wouldn't do that. Because there are so many people out there who missed out on getting, you know, these early consoles, and people just kind of bought them to sell them. That's not fair. That's not fair. You've given up on the PlayStation 5? We'll get it next year if I feel like it. Guess Ellie will have to help play the games for me. Dude, as soon as I get mine, Demon's Souls is first. That's gotta be first, and then Miles. My hand is covered in like fluff from my blanket. I just realized. Demon's Souls for me first, and then Miles Morales. I think after that. Either that or maybe I play Spider-Man off stream. I don't even know. It depends on like how much willpower I have. Demon's Souls does look incredible. Yeah. I love what they've done with it. Have you seen like the side-by-side comparisons between like original Demon's Souls and the remake? Oh, they rebuilt this game from the ground up. It looks beautiful. And it blows my mind too, right? Second time I've said that in like 5 minutes. Just how much different it looks. And I love the fact that this is probably the best looking, obviously because it's a next gen title, but it's the best looking Soulsborne game that we've had. Like Dark Souls, like the Dark Souls remaster that was released, like that looks good, sure, it runs well. Dark Souls 3 runs super well too, but I wouldn't exactly say that it's a really stunning looking game. It's just very addictive and very good. But like in terms of visuals, like there are much better games out there, are games that are much stronger visually than those games. Whereas this Demon's Souls remaster, I can't get over how good it looks. It looks so good. Sasquatch! What? Dude, really? Thank you so much, man. Some alley game puns, thank you. Thank you so much, Sasquatch. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Demon's Souls does like seriously look next gen, and this is that's something that I'm not used to with a FromSoft game. I'm not used to them looking like that visually impressive. Like it looks really good. And the particle effects too, like in the latest trailer, it's such a simple thing, right? It's so simple, but when the character warped from one place to another, there was this cool like sort of misty particle effect thing that sort of like wrapped around the player. Even that looked really good. It looked super good. Until Elden Ring finally comes out. True. Still don't have like gameplay for that yet. I still wonder when that's going to be released. I think if anything we'll hear a little bit more about it at E3 next year. But I don't think it's going to be out for a while. Although it is a different team that's working on it, isn't it? Blizz, I really love this game too. And just Spider-Man in general. Look how cool he looks. He's all metallic. We got the Iron Spidey suit. Stunning game. Sekiro looked visually impressive. It looked really good, but I wouldn't say it was one of the best looking games that I'd seen sort of at that particular time. Like Sekiro is beautiful, but I think this Demon's Souls remake is something else. It's really something else. Like I look at that and I'm just, I was blown away, dude. I really loved it. Game didn't receive any awards last year. It was cast into the shadow of Red Dead Redemption 2. See, I like Red Dead. I still haven't finished it. I really like Red Dead, but then I adore this game, man. It's so good. It's so much fun. And just the story that it tells, too. I feel so connected with these characters. And, I mean, I guess I could say the same for Red Dead 2 as well, even, like, as far as I've gotten into it. But I think, a much more emotional connection to the characters in this than I did with the characters in Red Dead 2. Although I do really like that game too. I just like westerns, man. I need more westerns in my life. Sekiro is a game really that you love to hate? How come?
Oh! Great
Kiwi!
IWASNT completely late.
WASNT. You're right on time. It's nice to see you, man. 5 months too. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. The game didn't receive any justice last year. It was so sad. Because did this fall within like, did it miss out on the Game of the Year awards in 2018 when it was released? Was it released too late for that? So it technically fell into the next year? Because I think whenever that happens, which thankfully doesn't happen often, but whenever that happens, it's kind of tough because I feel like the game isn't quite as fresh in people's minds as games that release in that actual sort of calendar year. Maybe it was one of those cases. Demon's Souls official 4K 60 frames trailer. Yeah, okay, that's visually impressive. Yep. Yep, that's what I watched. Sasquatch. Dude. Really? Thank you. The PlayStation 5 won't be happening for me anytime. You can just save your pennies for the PlayStation when it does happen, though. What are you doing? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Aww. Thank you, Sasquatch. Yeah, see what I mean about the trailer? I think it's the lighting, right? I think that's the biggest difference. And I've thought this for a while, but like we're incredibly good at character models nowadays. Like you look at Spidey, right? Spidey looks phenomenal. Like he looks great. He looks believable. You look at like just characters in any sort of, I guess, current video game. The models look physically great. I think the biggest difference we're gonna see is going to be in how lighting is handled in video games, and ray tracing is a big sort of step towards that too, because you're going to get accurate real-time reflections, and like light is going to react in a much more realistic manner than what we're used to. So I think that's going to add to, you know, what we've already kind of mastered in terms of modeling characters. That's just going to sort of, yeah, add on top of that and sort of keep making things looking more and more realistic. But I think that's where the biggest difference is going to lie, especially in this next generation. I think just that big change in lighting is going to make a huge, huge difference. Lighting is great. They've even got the light bouncing off the character's armor and brightening, walling around them as they move. I was watching a comparison video last night for the Devil May Cry 5? Yeah, Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition, which is DMC5, but Virgil is a playable character, and they've also added ray tracing to it for the next gen consoles, and I think that's going to be day one as well. And they were showing the difference between current gen systems and what the game is going to look like on next gen, and just like tiny simple little things make a huge difference. So there was one shot in particular where they're in a room and there are a bunch of curtains against the wall, and the guy was like, okay, with the standard game, like we couldn't make light react properly and the shadows react in a realistic fashion on the floor, so like when the light rays sort of hit the floor when these curtains were moving in the breeze, right? So he said essentially they had to spoof it, they had to fake it. And the lighting, like the shadows don't move, and you can see that very clearly, but you still get a very rough idea of what it should look like. The difference that this ray traced lighting made to this scene was phenomenal, because as soon as you saw these like curtains sort of like flapping in the breeze like that, the exact movement, sorry, was recreated on the floor. And you wouldn't think that'd be a big deal, but it seriously just made so much of a difference. And there's a huge difference in dynamic lighting too. It's a lot of things, like, so something as simple as lighting in a scene just makes just a huge, huge difference. Won't happen for, to us till the stock stabilizes in Singapore. I don't even know, like, if retailers over here have, like, proper allocations yet. So I have no idea, like, how many are going to be shipped out, obviously, at launch, but I imagine it's going to be a huge number. Oh, Kiwi, this is the Iron Spider-Man suit from Avengers. If I can just go over here for a minute. Ta-da! We're Iron Spidey at the moment. He looks pretty cool. And, I wonder if I can do this up here. Can I do this up here? I can't. Oh, I can! Yeah, we're Iron Spidey, so we've got, like, the full-on Iron Spidey legs as well, which you can fight with. He looks pretty cool. I really like this suit because of that. And we can see good old Avengers Tower in the distance there too. I just love the way, like, they disappear back into the suit too. It's not menacing, it's calming, because Spidey's on our side. He's no Dr. Octopus. He's Dr. Spidey-Man. Completely different. All of New Zealand pre-orders are already sold out. I'm gonna check this for a minute, because the site that I bought my console through, or pre-ordered my console through, cut off the orders like a couple hours later, saying that they'd received unprecedented demand. I wonder if they're back up yet, because they said they were going to pause the orders. Yeah. So the orders at this particular retailer are suspended because they don't know their allocation yet by the looks of things. So they want to make sure that they're going to be able to fulfill console orders, I guess, within a reasonable amount of time. But yeah, the orders were, I think, live on that site until about like midday or 1 o'clock yesterday. Some other like big retailers, like I think Big W and Target, which are just department stores here, they actually did have stock, I think, late into yesterday because people weren't initially going to them, like they weren't thinking of them to pre-order consoles. Amazon had a bunch. They actually had a really good deal too, where I think you got $30 off your console if you're a Prime member. So that was pretty good. And then, yeah, EB was the one that sold out super fast yesterday. What's the next? Oh, the next story mission. We are meant to be going over there eventually. Just having a chat at the moment though. To go and help MJ. MJ is over there. We're not a... Okay, you know what? Yeah, we are a licker with spider legs. That's terrifying. Thank you for putting that image into my brain. Thank you for that mental image. He's Dr. Spiderpuss. Hey, Dr. Spiderpuss is completely fine. That's a legitimate occupation. He's a Spiderpuss and he's a doctor. He studied hard for that. 819 New Zealand dollars? Wait, really? 819? Gonna have to wait anyway? That seems really high, because isn't the New Zealand dollar and the Australian dollar pretty much always at parity? We've got it for I think $7.49 over here. That's our standard price. If I were ever to be a doctor, this would be my name. Wait. Oh, Dr. Spiderman. Not Dr. Spiderpuss. I like that too.
Great.
No.
Raven.
Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to Spiderlicker. Spiderlicker. Wherever you might be, please enjoy those emotes. Please don't be terrifying. And I hope you enjoy all of those emotes too. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hey Joker, welcome back. New Zealand's smaller, so fewer sales? That still seems really weird that it would be priced so highly in New Zealand. What I say is that no, the music's still going. It's like as the very sort of fast-paced music stopped. No, it's still going. No, not Liquor Man. The liquors are bad enough. The liquors are really bad enough. Demon's Souls remake pre-order, yeah, $124. Destruction All Stars $124. Miles Morales pre-order $10. Save $84. Poor Spidey. Wait, what? What? Is that seriously on a website? $10 for a... Is that just a pre-order or is that like a mistake? I'm thinking that's a mistake, right? I've got my fingers crossed at the moment that those are just placeholder prices, because I know a lot of retailers will put up placeholder prices that are more expensive than the final price until they get closer to launch. So I'm really hoping that's the case. If it's not, and it's $124, I'm still gonna pay that for Demon's Souls. It's Demon's Souls. I love it too much not to. Probably $100? But it's save 84. And I think the standard edition was 94. Games are gonna start getting expensive. I don't think so, actually. I think they're gonna end up being about the same as what they are at the moment. That's Big W's website? Really? Really? Is that just like the pre-order deposit? Is that all that is? Or is that like an accidental listing? Yeah, honestly, I think like it's just gonna kind of stabilize after the consoles come out. I think the same thing happened between the 360 and the PS3 and the PS4 and the Xbox One, you know what I mean? So between the previous generation and our current gen, yeah, new gen games before they launch always seem to be more expensive, and then it kind of starts to stabilize a little bit. Save 84 and you pay $10. Where's the other $6? Wait, other $6? Oh no, because the retail, I think, for the standard edition of Spider-Man, so the Miles Morales one is $94, sorry. Yeah, 94 I think is what I've seen listed on websites. Sackboy is also $10, save 99. Is it actually? Hang on a minute. I gotta see this. One moment. I'll print screen and pop it in Discord. I'm gonna just like really quickly search this up to find out what is going on. Hang on. Spider-Man PS5. Would like to look at Spider-Man. Pre-order. Oh no, okay. $84. Save $84. It's $10 on the browse page. It's $84 if you actually go into it. I was like, oh, that's gotta be a mistake. Yeah, I think they fixed it. God of War Ragnarok, I'll pay full price for regardless though. Yeah, me too. I'm excited for that in a very big way. Rune Factory 5, Monster Hunter Rise, and stories will occupy enough for the time being. I've still got Rune Factory, I think it's 4 behind here. I got that sitting up there. And I got half a dozen Monster Hunter games I need to play through first. I got until March to do it though, so I've got some time. It's your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Friendly neighborhood Spider. There we go. It's really hard to do with one hand. Friendly neighborhood Iron Spider. It looks pretty good. That Hogwarts game is sort of infamous with the good and evil thing. Oh, it has a morality meter. So it goes like good or evil. It's really cool. That looks really fantastic too. And I think it's Avalanche that's developing it, right? Wish my backlog was that small. Oh yeah. I don't think about the backlog. The backlog has gotten so large that it's kind of gained sentience. It's its own creature now. Climb with the legs. Oh, with the Iron Spider you can do that. That's really cool. Anyone who clicks on that is gonna rage at Big W till they fully fix the website. I figured it'd be that way. Maybe $10 was just like how much you had to pre-order it for, or like the price or the deposit you need to put down. I saw that they were doing that yesterday with the accessories, so I assume it was the same with this. Maybe they just decided to fix it, like change it to 84 so that people weren't confused. Which made it more confusing. Oh gosh, I don't even know. I have 2 console gens worth of backlog. Yeah, I feel like I do too. I got a bunch of 360 and PS3 games that I still haven't played. But I'm getting better. I said like today, I looked at my backlog last stream. I think I finished more games than I've bought this year, so that's at least a pretty good sign. The Spider-Man video? Oh wait, is that the live action Spider-Man? Because I've seen that, like the Japanese show from, I think the 80s? 80s or something like that. Yeah, it's great. I've seen it before, or I've seen that Japanese Spider-Man before because he fights in like a Power Ranger Zord. He has a Zord. I think it's a tiger. That's how they pronounce it. He ignored it to avoid... Wait, Kirby Furby all over again? Wait, so we have a Licka Spider, Spider Licka, and a Licka Man. Which do you prefer? I don't like any of those. I don't like any of those at all. I'm not a fan. Climb with the Iron Spider legs. We'll have to do that in the next stream, dude. I gotta get some food because it's getting late. It's getting super late. It's like past 8 o'clock for me now. I even missed the 8 o'clock alarm. I got very caught up talking about PlayStation things and just next gen things, and yeah, a little bit of that. There are a lot of cool people on tonight too. Hang on. Let's see who is around currently. Ooh. Would you guys like to watch some Super Mario 3D All-Stars? Because that's kind of what I'm looking at. And my buddy Jai is playing some Super Mario 64 from what I can see. Yeah. I'm thinking we go say hi to Jai. Because we haven't been there, I think, in like a week? Has it been a week? I don't even know. I'm losing track of the days, man. Oh, is Josh streaming as well? I didn't even see that. Hang on. One moment. Please hold. Oh, they're right next to each other, that's why. Jai's thumbnail at the moment is just like bright green, and Josh's is like a very sort of pale yellow. I think that's why I saw Jai's straight away, because it really stood out. Okay, I said Jai, so we'll go say hi to Jai. Wait, we saw Jai on Wednesday? Did we really? Oh, that's right. It was playing Donkey Kong. I'm losing track of the days. I thought we went to say hi to Emmy last, but no, that was Monday. Yeah, Ali, I did. I also pre-ordered a PlayStation 5 yesterday. That happened. Kind of happy that I did, though. Have a good weekend. Ali, Port, you too, man. Have a lovely weekend. I said Jai, so I can't back out of that. We'll go say hi to Josh on Monday, maybe after Monday's stream. Let's see. Jai. So let's do the thing. You're gonna end the Spider-Man game, right? Oh wait, hang on. Do you mean today, or like I'm gonna finish it? Yeah, that's the idea. I don't know how close we are to the actual end of the game here, so I'm gonna see how much more in terms of like main missions we have left. I'll have a quick like, I guess, look through to see how close we are. If we're super close, we might do Mario on Monday, because I'm really excited to start Sunshine. If we have a fair few missions left to do, we might do this on Monday and Mario on Wednesday. We'll have to see. I gotta kind of make it up as I go. I always do. I got like 13 clips out of that stream. So much pro platforming there. It's such a good game. I love platformers too. Joseph! Dude, thank you so much for all the bits, man. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you for hanging out, man. Putting up with my shenanigans. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I love platformers because, I don't know, you just kind of never know how things are gonna go. Usually badly for me. Usually very badly for me. Alright guys, I'm gonna get some foods. We're gonna head over to my buddy Jai, who is playing some Super Mario 64 as part of the Mario 3D All-Stars Collection. Super Mario 3D All-Stars Collection. I remembered that right. We are back. I'm back streaming on Monday, Australia time, which is Sunday night North America time. We're either playing this or something different. I don't even know. I'm gonna make it up. Schedule is down here if you're on desktop too. It should localize your start time for you to make everything a whole lot less confusing. And I hope you guys have a nice weekend. I can't believe it's Friday again. When did that happen? How is it already past 8 o'clock? How did that happen? I don't even know. Omni, I'll see you later. Joker, I'll catch you later as well. Bad Kid, Mike, have a fantastic night. This thing is about to time me out, so have a wonderful weekend, guys. I miss you all already. And I'll catch you in a couple days. Bye, guys.